Hello. Hello. I'm back. Oh my god, so sorry. And now I'm hot. Ah! Oh no, it's fine. Fine. Don't mind me. God damn it. Okay, well, anyways, I had to like become my own tech support again. God damn it. Anyways, I'm back. Oh, you can talk about anything you guys want. Greystone, how are you? I need like, I don't know, I need some sad boy music. Like, I don't know, maybe some music just goes womp womp. Womp womp. I'm like, oh, it's fine. I'm just here like depressed. I'm like, god damn it, I got my new background and everything. Yet here we are. Sad. Hi, Heatkeeper. I guess I can put the chat back up. The chat kind of covers some stuff though. Bam, 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 bam. Well, I could make it like a bit faded, so it's like not as bright. Alright guys. Well, I have the whole Happy New Year background. Have a shark. Thank you. Thank you. I needed it. I did. Guys, so I guess like one of my USBs was like over, I don't know. Let me tell you, USB resources management is like the biggest pain in the world. And if you don't have 20 plus USBs, you don't understand. I don't have 20, but I do have a lot. And it is like, because your computer actually only has so many resources it can put out. And nowadays, they make USBs that like take a lot of power. And like if you have 1,000 block and a new motherboard, you're probably fine. But I have an not old, but older motherboard, and then I have an 850 power block in my streaming PC. So it gets overrun all the time from too much USB power, because if your motherboard doesn't have enough resources for the USB power stuff that it takes out, it's just a whole mess, okay? It's a whole mess, and it takes it's like Jenga but worse. Put my soup over there. Okay, I guess we're gonna watch the videos or something, because I want to be happy. I don't want to be sad. Let me find my OBS on this too. OBS. Oh. I don't know how to say this any other way, but my cat scratched my nipple. I'm sorry. Happy New Year. I wish I had a confetti cannon. I do. Well, I almost downloaded like the New Year, like there's like this asset that has like a sparklers and stuff, but I was like, I don't know. It just didn't happen, guys. I did the background. I did the confetti. I feel like that's pretty big, right? Like I've just been behind on everything, and it makes me upset. Well, sad. It's 13 minutes till New Year now. Oh my god, dang. Well, you're gonna be in the New Year before any of us. Well, some of you guys are already in the New Year, so well, I guess not any of us, but yeah. For me at least, yeah, I got. I'm not a nighttime streamer anymore. I used to stream at night. I used to stream from like 7 or 8 until like 1 a.m. I am not that person anymore. Hey, Rick Sager, how are you? I hope good. Welcome to the Tentacle. Hi. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. We're just talking. Well, we're talking about New Year's stuff. I had a stream issue. My stream crashed. Well, it didn't crash. My audio went out. And so I had to do USB Jenga to figure it out. So, we're better now. We're back. We're back and better. I can hear everything, I think. I can even hear you guys breathing at your screen. You can back away a little bit, you know. You don't have to smudge the screen, okay? Like, calm down. I think, also, I want to play Marvel Rivals, but I'm like, can I play Marvel Rivals until, like, the new year? And I'm like, that's a lot. It just always gives me a headache. I hate it. Wait, why my jacket come back on? Breeze to the screen. Good Max. Right? Like, I see you. I see you breathing into the screen. I don't know why. But okay. You can back up. I thought we could do some, like... I'm kind of tempted just to play Path of Exile. I'm having some issues with my Witch Hunter build. By issues, I mean I do no damage. But... I don't know. I could also look, I wanted to go over like the top like movies of 2024, but I'm thinking I didn't really like, I didn't watch a lot of movies in 2024, like in theaters. Did you guys? I like mostly watch stuff on Hulu and Netflix now. Maybe I can look up top movies on Netflix 2024. Top 7 best Netflix movies 2024. Okay, this looks good. This looks about right. Um
2024 might not have been Netflix.
Okay. I'm on my way, guys. I'm on my way. Okay, this should be good. I don't think we'll have to... I think this will be fine. Right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, let's go.
Netflix's strongest year, but there were still some standout movies worth your time. We're gonna run through those real quick as we take a look at our year-in top
I feel like it might be
Netflix
too loud.
movies of 2024. Let's check out number 7.
Let's react.
All pie is good pie.
Agreed.
This is good.
Oh my god. Why are eyes
Number
look
7,
like that?
Hitman. This is about a college professor who also works undercover as a fake hitman
Wait, I
for the
didn't
police.
see
And
this.
one day he finds himself falling in love with a woman caught in a sting operation.
Did anyone else see this? I didn't see this. I don't know if I thought it didn't look good. I'm not a big romance person. So maybe Maybe that was... Maybe that was it? Oh, pie's good pie. Oh, well, myself. Oh, pie. Oh, bite. I just want to know, like... Oh. Okay, there you go. I just want to know, like... Oh, my God, this is the wrong one. Okay. I don't remember.
Hitman comes from Richard Linklater, the director known for movies such as Boyhood and Dazed and Confused. Hitman is a crime comedy, and like a lot of movies on Netflix this year, is a good, if not great, film. Glenn Powell gives a solid performance, adopting numerous different personalities, and overall, Hitman is another solid, charming movie from
Maybe I should watch this.
Although certainly not his best.
Oh.
Jane, hey, this is your father. Before you hang up, I'm in town. I've been arrested.
I didn't see this either.
You sure you're not paying y'all's bills? Because this phone don't work.
Number 6, Beverly Hills Cop, Axel F.
I didn't see this either. Is this stuff on the U.S. Netflix? Because I don't remember any of it. Where was I in the beginning of 2024? Because I don't think it was here. I don't know any of these.
Beverly Hills Cop franchise, and once again follows Axel Foley, who's
this
back
looks
in
funny.
Beverly Hills, teaming up with old friends
or
and
good. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that one. Was it good?
Case. Eddie Murphy returns as the
I was a big
detective,
Eddie Murphy
Axel F
fan.
delivers a hefty dose of nostalgia for fans of the original movie.
It was okay.
It's a type of movie you don't see much of anymore. The buddy cop action comedy, a genre that thrived in the 80s and 90s, but has become more rare in recent years. I actually ended up liking it more than I thought I would. It's a fun, action-packed ride that hits all the right notes, and it goes to show that some characters and genres never get old.
Okay.
Make no mistake, if we don't get the tone right, the story won't be him.
I didn't get this either.
Yes. Your Royal Highness.
Number 5, Scoop. This is the
Dude, I don't think I watched the right movies.
BBC's Newsnight secured the explosive 20.
I think my Netflix is not. I don't think I have the right Netflix. Oh, hey, you're back. Yeah, I am. I got my sound working. Very sad, but it's fine. We're doing better, you know. Now I want to start watching the like Netflix top movies. And it hurts. Ow. Yeah, that sounds painful.
2019 interview with Prince Andrew, where he addressed his ties to Jeffrey Epstein. Scoop is a behind-the-scenes journalist drama movie, a style of film that's grown in popularity thanks to movies like Spotlight and The Post. But while Scoop is a pretty solid addition to the genre, it doesn't quite reach the heights of its predecessors. But if you enjoy fact-based dramas, Scoop is still worth watching. Gillian Anderson is great, the script is quite tense, and the real-world relevance makes it all pretty fascinating.
Where is Monji?
You want the kid. I want your services.
Wait,
Number
this looks
4,
good.
Shadow Strays. This is an
Indonesian
action thriller that follows an assassin who embarks on a perilous journey to protect a young boy from a ruthless crime syndicate. The Shadow Strays was directed by Timo Tjahjanto, the director most known for the action film The Night Comes For Us. The Shadow Strays is another relentless, over-the-top action movie with some spectacularly choreographed fight sequences. The director's signature ultra-violence is here in spades as well, so it's certainly not going to be a film for everyone, but if you like intense, gritty action movies, then you will find The Shadow Strays well worth checking out.
I feel like I should have watched this.
So go another route.
What's this? Oh my god, I just
Number
don't.
3, Rebel Ridge. This action thriller follows a
I did want to watch this, but I didn't.
Cops, setting off a relentless quest for justice and revenge. Rebel Ridge is not a remake of Rambo First Blood, but it might as well
can we
be
not
for all
talk
the
about this,
similarities
please,
the two
J
movies
Pizza
share.
Bowl?
Just
This is
like
not the
Rambo,
place.
Rebel Ridge is a revenge
I am
thriller
trying
that
to
starts
watch
off with an excellent tense opening. The middle act is the weakest as it attempts to explain everything, but ends up dragging on a bit too long. But the third act really lets loose.
It's a very personal topic.
Some awesome action. Rebel Ridge
does
was definitely
sound
one
terrible,
of the most fun
though.
Netflix movies I watched in 2024,
Yeah, but I like
and I consider it a
chill.
must-see for action.
I didn't say it wasn't. I just said we're trying to watch about movies, and you're not talking about the movie. You're talking about something completely different. Like, we're trying to watch the top whatever 7 of 2024. Like, I just feel like maybe something more movie related would make more sense. You know, I'm just saying. I don't think it's wrong you're talking about it, but I don't think I'm really, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on this conversation while trying to watch the top 7 movies. Like, you know? It's like, it's a bit difficult. So can we just, not do that, please? That would be great if we could stay on topic a bit. I think also you assuming like don't okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I saw this. I did not think this was top 7.
Number 2, it's What's Inside.
I mean, this was okay.
The story follows a man who brings a mysterious device to a wedding party, causing everyone connected to it to swap bodies.
The ending was terrible.
As a thrill for some, quickly turns into a nightmare for others. It's What's Inside is a clever, visually striking film that uses bold, contrasting color palettes to deliver an entertaining experience from start to finish. The thrill comes from guessing who's in whose body as the partygoers live out their fantasies, often with disastrous consequences. It's the kind of movie that you have to pay attention to or you could get lost, but it's definitely one of the best and weirdest movies to release on Netflix in the past year.
I don't know if it was good. This one was good though. I did watch this.
Number 1,
as well.
Society of the Snow.
Yeah.
Based on the true story
this
of the
was really good.
1972
Also
plane
really
crash, Society
dark,
of the Snow
but
follows
really
a
good.
rugby team's brutal fight for survival in the freezing Andes Mountains. Releasing all the way back on January 4th, Society of the Snow is the only Netflix film in 2024 that I would call really good, bordering on a masterpiece. The visually stunning survival film captures the stark, unforgiving beauty of the Andes in a gut-wrenching story that doesn't shy away from the harsh realities of survival. But
yeah,
it's
it
more
was pretty
than just
good.
a story of survival. It's a deeply moving film about the camaraderie, sacrifice, and unbreakable bonds made in the face of adversity. Society of the Snow is one of Netflix's most powerful films of the year and my favorite in 2024. That is my list for 2024.
It was pretty good.
What were some of your favorite Netflix
Honestly,
movies?
I definitely think I don't think it's What's Inside should be on here. I thought it was okay. But, like, it's a bit... So, like, the idea... So, the movie idea could have been... Like... The ending... So, like, the movie itself, it was like, okay, this is interesting. And then it was, like a suspense, right? And then, like, all of a sudden bad stuff happens, like any sort of creepy movie like this. But, like, the end just was not good. Yeah, like, I expected... Immortal Gasoline, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Tinder crew, you're part of the ship, part of the group! It was just like, okay, so, like, first off, it is a bit cliche in the sense of, like, basically it's like, don't judge people if you don't know what they've been through. But that's not actually what it's about, because, like, it's more about how some people don't want to switch back and how some people do, and how, like, stuff like that, and, like, something significant happens. I don't want to spoil it. But then, like, the ending, it's just, like... It almost felt too short for what they wanted to do. Like, they tried to do something that probably would have been better in a, like... a bit longer of a movie, or like focus just kind of on one topic instead of trying to put everything together. Like, I didn't think it was bad. I just thought it was like it could have been a lot better. And hello there, Happy New Year's. Thanks. How are you, the immortal Gasoline? I hope good. Am I supposed to call you Gasoline or Gasoline? I assume it's Gasoline. Reiko, let's go. It's now January 1st. Happy New Year's. Rebel Ridge I didn't watch. I don't remember why. I think I thought it looked a bit too predictable. I watch too much stuff now, so I didn't see all of these. The only one I think definitely should be on here is this, because they actually did a really good job with this movie. And it's based on the actual events that happened, and it's actually like, so basically you have someone telling the story that was like there. Like they just did, it's a very well done movie for being stuck in the snow because of a plane crash. Tired because of 1 a.m. for me. Oh dang, it's already New Year's for you. What's your most exciting, what do you want to do for New Year's, I guess? What's the first thing you're gonna conquer? Oh wait, okay, let's see. This has the same, this is best and worst horror movies. I feel like best movie Netflix. Okay. It looks like these kind of have the same things on them. Except this is top 10. I haven't seen a lot of these. I didn't realize. Top 10 most popular Netflix movies? Okay, maybe this one will be better.
Thrillers, gory action, zombie drama, mysterious journey, and more in today's episode. Hello everyone and welcome to my Shadow
Early Access
Tavern.
Bundle, right?
In this episode, I have 10 most popular Netflix movies that have been released in the last few weeks. To be honest, in this video, I've compiled the best originals
What's the
from the
future
last
like?
6 or 7 weeks,
Everything's definitely
favoring
by.
the ones that don't look too generic and have good viewer ratings.
The
The
exception
exception was
right
Don't
now.
Move,
I
which
believe
has
it.
a low rating on movie portals, but ironically has been at the top of the charts for a month.
Dang.
I also avoided documentaries, except
Valid.
for one that is really inspiring. And that's where I start today's issue. Make yourselves comfortable and have a great
Okay.
time watching. The Lost Children is an incredibly gripping documentary that follows the survival story of 4 indigenous children.
Oh, I
lost in
did
the
see this. This was actually really good. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but it was
Colombian
actually
Amazon
pretty good.
after a plane crash. The film highlights the extraordinary teamwork between indigenous communities and the military.
Plot twist, there really wasn't teamwork until like there was a lot of tension between like the indigenous communities and the military. Not US military, it's their military. So like they actually ended up working together towards the end, but like it was very like, it kind of like showed you how some of these places are like how separated the government and like the military is from like people who just live there. Because like the amount of indigenous people is really high. I saw someone diving after lighting. What? Diving after lighting a firework? Oh, yeah. Probably a good idea. What are we watching? I'm watching, well, we're trying to see the top Netflix movies, because I didn't watch, like, movie theater movies. One day I'd like to travel somewhere we don't shoot the locals. I believe it! Yeah. I saw someone attach a firework to an arrow and shot it in the air. Dang. Wait. I mean, would that actually go higher? than, like... Anyways, all right. This was a really good movie, though.
Wisdom with modern technology.
It is a documentary, but
beyond the suspense of their rescue, the documentary delves into deeper
basically
themes
it's
of cultural
like
unity, respect for nature, and the kids inspire.
It's just kind of like one of those things where it's like the indigenous people had their way of doing things, but like they knew the forest and stuff, right? Like, and they knew like a lot more about the area, but then like the military, like. They think everything the indigenous people, like, do or think is like basically like make believe. So it's like if they're like, we know this forest, we know all these places, military is like, no you don't. They're kind of like, nah, we don't think so, we'll do it our way. So Princess yes. Yes. It was pretty good though, because it was these kids, they actually were alive.
The heart of the story is about the remarkable collaborative effort and the mystical connection the indigenous people have with the jungle. If you're looking for something truly inspiring and emotionally powerful, this
it wasn't too much of like
set in 16th century Korea. Uprising follows the journey of two childhood friends,
I have not
one a
seen
noble,
this.
the other a servant, who find themselves on opposite sides of a bloody war against Japanese invaders and a corrupt ruling class. Their complicated bond adds a personal layer to this action-packed historical drama, which features breathtaking sword fights and some major plot twists. While the intricate plot and non-linear timeline require close attention, the breathtaking fight choreography, especially a memorable fog-shrouded battle, makes Uprising a true visual treat. Well, yes, there are some historical liberties taken, and the ending feels a bit rushed. But if you're after stylish action and eye-catching visuals,
looks good.
This film offers great cinematic experience. The Shadow Strays. This Indonesian thriller comes with non-stop, high-octane action. The story
this was on the other one.
A teenage assassin searching for her missing boyfriend while battling a criminal syndicate may sound familiar, but it's the intense visuals and over-the-top violence that truly set this one apart. At 2.5 hours, the movie might test your patience, and some of the dialogue feels almost unnecessary. But the fight scenes are a spectacle, and that's why everyone is watching it. Aurora Ribeiro's performance as Agent 13 brings a lot of depth to the character, as much as possible for a movie like this. The Shadow Strays is a bloody, unapologetically extreme ride that's not for the faint-hearted. If you're looking for an intellectual experience,
this one is good.
But if you want visceral thrills, this film delivers in spades. Let Go follows
thanks for the follow, Crimson,
a woman trying to balance her family life with an emotionally distant husband and 2 children. Just as things reach a breaking point, a life-changing message forces Stella to take a family road trip. This journey becomes a struggle to hold her family together. The movie shines because of its realistic portrayal of family dynamics,
he was
with
in another
heartfelt
movie.
performances and themes that are deeply relatable. Though some viewers might be put off by the dubbed audio, the emotional core of the story
I got my
hits
audio
hard,
to work.
making you reflect on life's fragility. The
Shadows
husband,
is good. It's
a
like John
therapist
Wick
who's
as a teen
ironically
girl.
unable to address his own emotional baggage,
I'd probably like
adds
it
an
then.
interesting layer of complexity. Set in Sweden, the film offers a poignant look at marriage, parenthood, and the messy, beautiful web of human connections. Netflix's Pedro Páramo, based on Juan Rulfo's iconic novel, follows Juan Preciado as he travels to the haunting town of Comala in search of his father, the notorious Pedro Páramo.
I did
Visually
watch the
stunning
series,
with mesmerizing
though,
cinematography
that had, like, the
and
two
sets,
kids.
the film unravels Páramo's dark legacy through encounters with ghosts that blur
I think
the
it was
lines
also
between
Embers,
past and present, unraveling Páramo's dark and tragic legacy. While the shifting timelines can be a bit confusing, those willing to immerse themselves in its complexities will find a richly rewarding experience. This is a must-watch for fans of magical realism and Mexican literature, as it explores powerful themes of desire, regret, and the inescapable grip of the past. Be warned, this is a dark, twisted story with mature themes, so it's not one for younger audiences.
I'm asleep now? Okay,
Anna Kendrick's directorial debut, Woman of the Hour, tells the chilling true crime story of Rodney Alcala's appearance on the dating game. Kendrick also stars as a contestant who narrowly escapes becoming one of Alcala's victims. The film uses a non-linear narrative, shifting between Alcala's horrifying crimes and Cheryl's unsettling experience.
Wait, no, I lied.
An atmosphere of mounting dread and highlighting the vulnerability of women in the 1970s.
Oh my goodness. Okay, no, I did see this. This was actually so like... Okay, so anymore, I feel like movies are almost like... So you know how before it was like TV shows were short, right? And it kind of felt like each individual TV show episode was like its own thing. And then movies were like long. Well, now I feel like, especially on like Netflix, it's like TV, like the series are like long movies. And then now movies are like short. So it's like flipped. That guy was unsettling. Yeah, the actor played him really well. Like, there was a part in this, it was like, it's the part where he like has the Polaroid and he drops or whatever and the guy sees it and the guy's like, oh, it's fake. This guy is like, oh, it's fake, and like eats it. Like, so now because it's not weekly, waiting for you to forget. Yeah, that's true. Which I like. I do like that because I feel like we get a lot better quality stuff sometimes. But yeah, whenever he eats a Polaroid, I was like, wait, this actor is like, it was pretty good. Like, especially for it's not like a short movie, but like normal movie length. I thought it was pretty good. Cause like, so she's on a game show. And basically there's a serial killer who's obviously this guy. So this person like just goes on the game show or whatever, right? I don't know, she fills in or something. But so she goes on the game show and then like, so something people don't usually see. Okay, so like in a lot of shows about like psychopaths and stuff, I feel like they kind of make it seem like they're overly nice to where like when you're watching, you're like, oh yeah, that guy's obviously like acting overly nice. So how would someone be how would someone be fooled by that, like how that much charisma? But like, I think this does a better job because it shows like stuff she didn't see, right? And how he is around like other guys and stuff. But then like on the show, like performing, like he honestly acts like a normal, like decent guy, like you would imagine. So like, it's much more like, oh, maybe he won't, like, maybe he's actually a good guy. So it was pretty good. I definitely recommend watching this because, and then obviously she doesn't die. Because that's like, it tells you. Thanks for joining, Ninja Raptor. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. But yeah. It really, I feel like this did a better job at showing how easily, like, someone who's dangerous can blend in and how someone might, like, be, like, in a relationship with them. Or even, like, just, like, go on a date with them and then, like, had no, like, really didn't see it coming until, like, the moment of. And it actually is, like, makes sense. So, I really like this. It was a pretty good... I mean, the 70s was like serial killer
settling experience,
alley, but
creating an atmosphere of mounting dread and highlighting the vulnerability of women.
Because you know it's
1970s.
him. Like, you know he's the serial killer before. Like, before the show ends, you know it in the beginning. But it is like, you don't feel like he's like...
It provides a more nuanced look at the chilling reality of evil hiding in plain sight. The film's true strength lies not in its graphic violence, but in its psychological tension and the disturbingly realistic portrayal of Alcala's charm and manipulation.
Yeah.
Outside, Netflix's first Filipino zombie film offers a fresh take on the genre by focusing on family trauma in the midst of an apocalypse. As a family seeks refuge in their ancestral farmhouse, they're confronted with horrors, both outside and within. The performances ground the film in a deeply emotional core, making it more than just another copy-pasted zombie flick. While the slow burn and familiar plot points might not satisfy all genre fans, the film's focus on human relationships under pressure and its unique cultural perspective give it a distinct edge. Director creates a claustrophobic atmosphere, amplifying the fear of isolation and confinement, making this one worth watching for those looking for a more character-driven horror experience. Produced by Sam Raimi, Don't Move delivers a tense, edge-of-your-seat thriller experience.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen this yet.
The plot
it keeps
centers
popping
on
up.
a woman injected
the
with a
Carl
paralyzing
from
agent
The
by a
Walking
killer,
Dead,
forcing her into a desperate fight for survival as her body...
Okay, so this one, I have not watched. So I'm a big crime thriller. I like thrillers more than I like horror movies. I'm a crime thriller movie watcher. Or just series. Like, I like mystery and I like crime and stuff like that. And so, like, the reason I have not watched this is because it's about this girl who's, like, paralyzed. Like, they give her, like, something that makes her, like, she's, like, slowly, like, her body's slowly shutting down because she's given, like, this, like, whatever, nerve agent, paralytic thing to where she won't be able to move. So, I want to watch it. I'm just slightly worried I won't like it. Because I think I'll be like... I feel like it's going to be a lot of watching. And just kind of suspense of, like, when's it going to end? When's it going to end? And I'm not a big fan of that. But
slowly
it might be
shuts
good.
down.
I should probably
While
watch
it's a horror
it.
movie on paper, feels more like a violent thriller with little to no jump scares, but a whole lot of
Does the
built-up
part like
tension.
charisma from the
Its
guy? Oh, I
strongest point
see.
is an unpredictable
I'll try it
narrative
then.
that keeps
It keeps
you on
popping
your
up
toes.
for me.
Though the story isn't entirely original, the quick pacing and engaging characters make it worth watching. For the best experience, go
thought
in
it'd be
blind
slow.
and avoid plot spoilers. This one needs the full immersion. Based on a true story and set in 1955,
Oh my God.
In Her Place tells the story of a writer who kills her lover, a crime that captivates the judge's shy secretary,
wanna watch this.
Mercedes. As she gains access to the writer's luxurious apartment, Mercedes experiences a fleeting taste of freedom, which leads her to question her own life and the societal constraints. Elisa Zulueta delivers an outstanding performance as Mercedes, capturing the quiet longing for a life beyond restrictions. While the plot unfolds at a slower pace, the stunning cinematography and Zulueta's portrayal make In Her Place a deeply reflective drama. With its subtle
wonder if it's
feminist
good.
themes, historical accuracy, aside from the fictional character of Mercedes, and restrained storytelling, the film offers an introspective experience.
That's kind of cool.
It's what's inside. In this Netflix thriller,
I'm telling you, this movie is not great. It's okay. It's fine. It's like, you know what? It wasn't bad. I can't really sit here and say this movie was bad. Guy just invalidated his whole list. Yeah, like it wasn't bad. It's like a certain part in the movie when a significant thing happens, I feel like it kind of just keeps going in a circle. And then you see the ending and you're like, oh. So yeah, it like it's not like I wish. Maybe it's because it needs like a second movie, but I don't even think they do it. I mean, they could do it. I thought it would be a better series. I'm not gonna lie. I think this would be a way better series than a movie. So maybe they'll come out with more movies of it. I don't know, but like I thought it would be a cool like concept for a series. Mostly because this guy right here, he's a pretty good actor. Also like it's one of those movies where the actors have to be able to act as other people. So like that's kind of cool to see, but the ending to movies always the worst feeling for me. Yeah, that's what I'm just like, because it wasn't like, oh, I'm excited to see what's next. It's like, oh, I guess maybe they'll show me what's next, or they'll just leave it like that. Like, it's kind of just like, huh, well, okay. I don't like if that makes sense. So,
offering plenty of room for
a
pre-wedding party takes an unexpected turn when an estranged friend introduces a mysterious game. This game forces the friends to confront long-buried secrets, desires, and grudges, leading to an
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you right now. So basically, like, this guy brings a suitcase, and he came up with this idea to, like, this game where you can, like, put on these electrodes and you can switch, like, you switch bodies, basically. And so the game is like, you don't know who you're switching, like, so the game is everyone switches and then people have to guess who's in whose body. But this guy was not like, there was like some drama between his sister and them, and you don't know until like towards the middle end. And then once you figure it all out, then it's like you have a second problem, and it's just like, I don't know.
Existential nightmare where they swap bodies and lives. The body swapping concept is a fresh take, offering plenty of room for both dark humor and psychological horror. Though the ending might divide audiences and some character choices are a bit questionable, it's what's inside still delivers a thought-provoking, surprisingly engaging ride. The inventive visuals and unique editing style
the ending's just
add
frustrating
extra flair to this psychological thriller, making it a worthwhile watch for those looking for something.
It could have been so much better. I guess, like, if I was gonna, like, I guess I could put it on a top 10 list because it's something different, but at the same time, it's like, was it really something different? No. Like, there's body swapping movies everywhere. Basil also agrees. Basil is not like this movie either. Or it'd be my psychological thriller in my psychological thriller movie purely so I can don't worry about the creepies. I would be a detective. I would just be like, let me psychoanalyze everything. Basil's upset. Okay, what's another top 10 you guys want to see? We did Netflix movies. I don't know what new anime come out this year. The only new anime I watched was Solo Leveling. Plus, like, the anime's new, but not the thing. Analyze me. Oh my god. Top 10 biggest flops? Like of movies? Scene 27, yeah. Top 10 theater releases? Yeah, we do top 10 theater. Let's do top 10 theater. Alright, let's do top 10 theater, and then we'll do top 10 thoughts. Top 10 movies 2024. I don't know if this is... This is 5 days ago. Who is this guy? I don't know who this guy is, but he has 713,000 views, so... Best movie trailers. I guess let's do this one.
Not all the movies that come out in the year. It's the way it is, the way it always will be. As we all love lists, I sift through the movies I have watched and I make my list of my top 10 favorite movies of the year. As always, these are not reviews of the movies. I have reviews of these movies on my channel. And as there's no such thing as a speech that's too short, I'm just gonna get right to it. Here are my top 10 favorite movies of the year 2024.
Sorry, guys.
Oh god. 10. And did I say I have a review of all these movies? No, all but one.
Oh my
all but
god.
Number 10, which is why I'm putting it at number 10. I didn't want to go through this list and then halfway through be like, oh, by the way, here's a movie I don't have a review for, so I'll just
this
put it
is
at
not.
10,
I want to see,
but Anora
like...
was pretty great, because I didn't know what to expect from this movie. I thought it was going to be...
I want to see... How does this guy have 713,000 views? I want to see the actual, like, some little snapshots of the movies. Like, what? Like, what is this? Who is this? I've been watching you since I was 20 and single, and now I'm 34 and single. Jeremy Johns is awesome. Tacular. Oh my god. I can't. Jeremy, I don't comment on YouTube often, but you're special. I've been watching you since freshman year of high school. You got me through high school, college, a master's, a few heartbreaks, and a shit ton of trauma. You're also there for happy birthdays, happy time with friends, loneliness, depression, and recovery. I've been stable now with a great job. I just want to say thank you. I have been watching his channel for more than a decade. Okay. Anyways, let's do something else here. Best movies of 2024. Film royalty. I did like Wolverine and Deadpool quite a bit. I don't. That's 7 days ago. This was 1 month ago. All right. I mean, it has Wolverine and Deadpool, so it has to be good, right? Yeah, but where are the movies, right?
This year has been a difficult
them,
event.
his car, and saving their children from burning houses, right?
Since the COVID days. We saw Joker 2 take a nosedive. Madam Web claimed the title of the worst superhero movie ever.
I didn't even watch
trash
it.
Like Winnie the Pooh, Blood and
What
Honey
the?
2. But
I actually wanted to see Madam Web. I like the Madam Web comics. Winnie the Pooh. What? Where? What website is this on that people get ads for? Because I have never seen this in my life. What happened to the first one? I have never seen this ever. Like, if it was now out of copyright? Oh, is that why it's like that? Wait, well, where's the first one? Yeah, there's slasher movies. I'm so confused.
2. But on the flip side, Marvel's Jesus brought
On
new life
Peacock?
into its universe.
Oh.
We got an epic sci-fi masterpiece.
How weird.
The Alien franchise made a huge comeback, and we even
I
got the
need
first
to watch
animated
the new
Transformers
Alien movie.
2024
All
really
right.
brought its A-game with some amazing
I
films.
like this.
So let's jump into the best movies of the year. Godzilla x Kong, The New Empire.
What?
This one definitely deserved a spot on this list.
Was it good?
Adam Wingard outduns himself again, capturing the hearts of kaiju fans everywhere
Why
with
does
his
this one
obvious
also not
passion
have
for
the
both
little
Godzilla
snip
and
shots?
Kong, along with their rich histories. First off, the CGI was spot on, giving the monsters real personality, lifelike movements, and that perfect touch of cartoonish flair the film was aiming for. It felt like the Showa era was revived, as Godzilla continues his mission to keep balance in the world, stopping both
Isn't there a
titans
way
and
monsters
humans
beat
from
each
throwing
other?
nature off track. While Kong
Yeah, let's bring
embarks on
back
his quest to
original
find a new home
Godzilla.
in
Like,
Hollow Earth.
hello?
The monster designs, both old and new, were absolutely stunning. Kong definitely steals the show in terms of character. He feels like a lone warrior navigating hostile territory, reminding me of characters like Conan the Barbarian, Mad Max, or The Man with No Name.
Really?
His almost human-like personality shines through, balancing his tough
Maybe I
side
need
with
to
moments
watch
of
it.
tenderness, making him so relatable. The film even gives us several monster-only sequences, which was great because it lets us connect with them on a more personal level.
Does it?
While Godzilla's role is a bit smaller,
Did you see
he's still
Godzilla minus
essential to
one?
the story,
No.
especially as we
I haven't
uncover
seen
the
Godzilla
origins of his
movies
kind
since, like-
and their role as guardians. The explanation behind his drastic appearance change was brilliant
The
and a great
originals.
nod to his 1999-2000 design, tying it all together.
I've seen
We
King
also see
Kong.
that
That was
beneath
in
his
what?
cold-blooded
2015,
exterior,
2010?
Godzilla has a gentle side and is incredibly intelligent.
And the one before
Such
it.
a fascinating character. Seeing Titans from the graphic novels pop up in the movie was a treat, and while they might not all be considered canonical, it's nice to see those stories linked to the films.
It looks
The new
cool,
monsters, like
I
the
guess.
Scar King, bring a serious level of threat that rivals even King Ghidorah. And with Kong now facing new enemies, it's going to
Oh
be
my gosh, I love
exciting
an
to
ag.
see
He just
where his
suffers
journey
the
goes.
Superman problem. You know he's
The
gonna
human
win.
story
Oh,
in the
I
film was
see.
kept to a minimum, allowing for pure kaiju action, exactly what I was hoping for. Yet there's just
It
enough of a
looks
story to keep things
fine.
engaging and expand the monster.
I don't think I would dislike watching
It's
it.
clear that the true stars of this film are
I just
Godzilla
definitely
and
don't
Kong.
look out for these movies.
Challengers. I'll just say it. Challengers isn't quite as sexy as it's been hyped up to be, but you know what? I'm not mad about it. The
I
film
didn't see
knows
this
exactly
either.
what it is, and that's a ridiculously catchy pop song. What I
What?
really like about Challengers is how unabashedly goofy it is. Director Luca Guadagnino and his three leads, Zendaya, Josh O'Connor, and Mike Faist,
That's
are
why it's
clearly
well
having a
done.
blast, and it shows.
We're gonna do about a lot of political
Guadagnino
stuff, so
goes
it's kind of
all
slow.
out with
Oh, I
wild
see.
camera movements, a pulsating score by Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross, and
Tennis
some seriously
movie.
over-the-top food innuendos. The more seriously these characters take tennis, especially when it comes to control and rigidity, the more the movie
haven't
makes
seen
it
this.
all seem utterly ridiculous. It's fun, it's cheeky, and it doesn't try to be anything more than that.
I
Transformers
guess that's
1.
good.
This may be just the best entry in the
I didn't see
Transformers
this either.
franchise yet, surpassing even the beloved 2007 original and the highly regarded Bumblebee. While the film is especially impactful for longtime fans who have seen all the previous Transformers films, it's still very accessible and enjoyable for casual viewers who haven't seen a single Transformers movie before. The story is easy to follow, and newcomers can dive right in without feeling lost. The film's plot is full of unexpected twists and emotional moments, making it an engaging watch from start to finish. One of the most exciting aspects of Transformers 1 is that it's entirely set on Cybertron, without any human characters. This focus on what fans truly want to see, Transformers, makes for a refreshing change, offering an immersive experience that dives deeper into the world of Cybertron and its inhabitants. The animation is stunning.
Maybe some people liked it.
Some of the most gorgeous and unique visuals ever seen in a Transformers movie. The artistic direction is top-notch, creating a vibrant and captivating world that feels both alien and familiar. Another concern going into the film was the new voice cast, especially with major roles like Optimus Prime and Megatron being recast.
Okay.
However, Brian Tyree Henry and Chris Hemsworth completely exceed expectations. Hemsworth in particular nails the voice and personality of Optimus, and by the end of the movie, you can fully believe that his portrayal has become the Optimus Prime fans know and love. As the movie progresses, his performance gradually feels even more like the iconic leader, making his transformation feel authentic and seamless. Despite its relatively short runtime of about 90 minutes, the film moves at a brisk pace, balancing action with character development. The growth of both Optimus, Orion Pax, and Megatron feels organic, with Megatron's motivations being fully explored and making sense within the story. By the end of the movie, Optimus's rise to leadership feels earned, and you can clearly see the path to him becoming the leader we recognize from the Michael Bay films. The third act is particularly powerful, with multiple scenes and moments that will leave Transformers fans emotionally invested. The heartbreaking turn in the relationship between Optimus and Megatron, who are initially shown as brothers, makes their eventual fall into enemies all the more tragic.
I don't know much about the Transformers
feels all the more painful
universe.
As it unravels. While the movie excels in many areas, there are a few minor drawbacks. Some jokes fall flat, and Scarlett Johansson's voice acting, while competent, can occasionally be distracting as her recognizable voice takes over the character. Additionally, the first half of the movie feels slightly weaker than the second half, which builds momentum and really hits its emotional stride. Despite these small issues, Transformers 1 is an outstanding addition to the franchise. It's an emotional, visually stunning, and well-crafted film that will appeal to both hardcore Transformers fans and newcomers alike.
I think I'd watch it.
If you're familiar with the Transformers universe, this film is an absolute must-watch. Furiosa,
explores the lore, though, which I kind of like. See, that's why I can see why I might like it.
Furiosa is a wild, adrenaline-fueled ride that not only lives up to the Mad Max legacy, but might just surpass it.
I don't think I did.
At 79, George Miller shows he's still the king of action cinema, delivering a prequel that's as explosive as it is meaningful. Nearly 45 years after the original Mad Max, this film digs deep into the origin story of Furiosa, Charlize Theron's unforgettable character from Fury Road. Alila Brown and Anya Taylor-Joy both shine as Furiosa, seamlessly portraying her journey from a young survivor to a battle-hardened warrior we know. The story unfolds in 5 distinct stages, each packed with emotions and raw action, giving us a rich glimpse into her past while expanding the gritty, desolate world she inhabits. What makes Furiosa exceptional is how it enhances the Mad Max universe. It's more than a prequel, it's a world-building masterpiece. Familiar settings like Gastown and Bullet Farm come alive with more detail, while new culture and survival emerge, making the post-apocalyptic wasteland even more immersive.
I don't like how green
Chris
screen
Hemsworth
it looks.
is a scene stealer as Dementus, a biker gang leader with both charisma
It looks
and
very
menace.
green screen,
It's
but I
easily
never
one of his
watched
best
the Mad
performances.
Max movies.
The film's stunts, visual effects, and sound design are
really,
just great, keeping
too
pace
hard.
with, and sometimes outdoing, the spectacle of Fury Road. Every roar of an engine and every insane chase scene pulls you further into the chaos. Beyond the action, Furiosa dives into themes of power, identity, and survival, balancing philosophical depth with relentless thrills.
That makes sense if that's
kind
of like
the movie
theme.
that demands to be seen on the biggest screen possible. Simply put, Furiosa is an
I always think it's cool when you can take like an older
George
movie
Miller's legacy.
and you make it
Whether
like
you're here for the backstory
to
or just the chaos,
standard.
this is one wasteland adventure you
I feel like you
don't
become
miss.
even more immersed.
Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes.
Oh my god, how
Breathtaking.
many are there? Can someone tell me? Because I have no idea. And there are so many. I've only seen 2. Too many movies. There's so many. The sci-fi Fast and Furious. Maybe I should try to watch all of them. There's 4 movies. Only 4? I feel like there's more than 4 of these. Maybe there is only 4. Hey! Hi, OG Biggie Smells. How are you? Thanks for joining. Only for the gift? Oh. Good. I am not. How am I supposed to make it to midnight?
Sinister and treacherous.
Let's see.
If it looks like a snake, it's definitely a snake.
You count the little ones, there are 9.
This reboot saga delivers masterful storytelling and
Maybe
epic
that's why
twists
I think there's a
while
lot.
keeping the
'Cause of the
gaslighting
old
going
ones.
strong. The visuals alone are worth the watch. From lifelike CGI
Yeah, I've
to
always
lush, heavy
thought like the
greenery
visuals
reclaiming
of
the
these
earth,
are good.
Every frame is stunning. Watching it in IMAX felt otherworldly. New Earth is absolutely mind-blowing. Picture this. Red, corroded tankers stranded on beaches, eerie vines swallowing skyscrapers, abandoned tunnels,
I would
crumbling
be down to
human
do a
artifacts
Planet of the
set
Apes
against
marathon.
evolving humans.
Just watch them all, knock them all
The cinematography
out.
by Guy Lapados is spectacular, capturing nature's grandeur and
That's
resilience
top-notch as well.
it takes back what was lost after humanity's apocalypse.
Huh.
It's a stark reminder. Earth doesn't need us, we're just visitors. The film explores this idea beautifully, showing how nature will repurpose and thrive long after humans are gone.
Oh, and Planet of the
The
Apes
story
2001.
dives deep into the ape society, full of politics, propaganda,
remember
and
that
moral
one.
questions. Can a civilization modeled after human behavior sustain itself? The film isn't afraid to ask hard questions about
We
power,
don't talk about
survival,
that one.
and the right to rule.
That's the one
While
I
some choices about
remember.
the apes' humanization might feel over.
When I think of Planet of the Apes, that's the one I remember. That's probably why it gets a bad rap, to be honest. I remember the old ones, and like the old ones, not really liking the old ones that much. And I remember the 2001 one, and I'm just like, wait, maybe I don't like these.
Over the top, the
But then I
filmmaker's
watched
vision
the
is
new
clear.
ones. I
Sure,
watched
many will get caught up
the
in
first
the charm
one
of cool apes with
and
human vibes.
like a third
Don't
of the
miss
second
film's
one.
deeper themes. At its core, this story is about survival. Tribe against tribe, species against species. It mirrors humanity's own history of conflict and war. Alien Romulus.
I want to see this.
Alien Romulus did for the Alien franchise what Prey did for Predator. It brought it back to life
It's
in the best way
octopi.
possible.
Huh. Funny you should say that. What would I know about that? I don't know.
I'll admit
I know
was
nothing.
a bit nervous going in. I love this franchise, and every new installment
so
feels
good.
like a
worth
gamble.
watching.
Would
Yeah,
it mess
everyone
up the
loved
already
it, which
delicate
I'm glad.
alien lore? Thankfully, this movie didn't just respect the legacy. It felt like it had
I really
always
wanted
been part
to.
of it,
I really love the
seamlessly
alien
fitting
movies.
into the universe. The grungy cosmic horror vibes are spot on. It's dark, retro, gritty, and chilling, just like Alien and Aliens. The movie doesn't just recreate the essence of those classics, it expands on them.
If we went extinct.
A look at life on a Weyland-Yutani mining colony gives some intriguing world building, and the new twists on the xenomorphs are both fresh and exciting. The cast absolutely delivers. Kaylee Spaney and David Johnson steal the show, but every performance is fantastic.
Well,
the fear feels real, and speaking of
We'll
fear,
find
this
out.
movie is genuinely terrifying. It's not just creepy or reliant on cheap jump scares. Instead, it nails that slow burn, blood-chilling horror that lingers long after the scene ends. Of course, no movie is perfect, and Alien Romulus has a few hiccups. There's one attempt at Marvel-style humor that completely misses the mark, cringeworthy to say the least. And for the die-hard fans, there are a couple of moments of heavy fan service that might feel like a mixed bag. One is obvious. Kaylee Spaney's character, Rain, often mirrors Ripley in both looks and demeanor. While Ripley is an iconic character and Rain is fantastic in her own right, a bit more individuality would have been nice. That said, the pacing is on point,
High.
and the sound design is pure
Part
nightmare
of the ship,
fuel.
part of the
Tense,
crew.
chilling, and totally nerve-wracking. The
Wait, maybe I
cinematography,
should I put the
absolutely
alerts
stunning.
behind me?
Whoever handled the
Maybe I
lighting
should.
deserves a massive bonus because the visual
When I'm
atmosphere is one of the
streaming?
film's
I
strongest
don't know.
aspects. Overall, Alien
We'll try
Romulus
it.
delivers a smart plot, stellar acting, and genuine scares. It's gripping, terrifying,
looks
and a
good.
worthy addition to a beloved franchise.
I like the Alien movies.
Despite its minor flaws, it's a must-watch for fans of the
Everybody,
genre.
hi!
The Wild Robot. This one was
Chaotic
a heartfelt
karma.
and beautiful family film. In The Wild Robot, the peaceful balance of a remote island is thrown into
didn't know
chaos
anything
by
about
the
this.
arrival of Rosim 7134, a robot created to help humans with their tasks. But there's one problem.
This
There
movie
are
was
no
cute,
humans
was
on
it?
the island. With no clear purpose, Roz teaches herself the island's animal languages and finds new meaning when she saves a goose egg from a fox named Fink. The egg hatches into a baby gosling, Brightbill, who imprints on her, and Roz becomes his mother, guiding him through the challenges of
That
surviving
sounds
the
so
wild and
cute.
finding his place in the flock.
I probably wouldn't watch
Chris
it.
Sanders, known for his work on How to Train Your Dragon, brings The Wild Robot to life with stunning animation and a
It looks
beautifully
so
emotional
cute.
score by Chris Bowers.
Aww.
The vibrant, painterly
Look at
visuals
him.
are a treat, creating a world that feels rich, full of
Looks
life,
so
and
cute.
truly magical. The animation is complemented by a soundtrack that elevates the film's emotional weight, pulling viewers
Maybe
of
I
all
would watch
ages
it.
into the story.
It
While the
looks
movie has
adorable.
its share of slapstick and kid-friendly humor, including plenty of amusing animal antics, it's also got a surprisingly dark sense of humor. Some of the animal deaths, played for laughs, may shock viewers, but they land surprisingly well. The deeper themes of motherhood and survival are what make this film resonate across generations.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
the best
movie that
animated
will be loved
trilogies
differently at
were
different stages
Kung Fu
of life.
Panda.
The voice cast
How to
is
Train Your
exceptional,
Dragon.
with
I didn't
standout
watch all the
performances
How to Train
from
Your
Bill
Dragons.
Nighy as Longneck the Elder Goose, Mark Hamill as Thorn the Menacing Grizzly Bear, and Catherine O'Hara as a possum mother obsessed with death. However, it's Lupita Nyong'o who steals the show. Her portrayal of Roz, a robot who evolves from a task-driven machine into a fully realized mother figure, is nothing short of remarkable. Despite not being able to show facial expressions, Nyong'o brings Roz's emotional journey to life through her voice alone, giving warmth to the character.
I did.
Roz's
I
arc,
started the
centered
story.
on
Might
motherhood,
as well see
is
how it
deep
ended.
and mature for a family movie. Parents will find themselves discussing the challenges of parenting with their kids after watching it, especially as Roz's bond with Brightbill grows. Brightbill's journey too speaks to children, delivering a meaningful message about finding oneself
I wasn't big
and staying true
into
to
any
who
of
you
those
are.
movies, really.
The movie's action-packed climax
How
might
to Train
follow
Your Dragon?
familiar tropes, but it's the emotional
Yeah, I
core of
kinda
the
wish
film
I
that makes it
finished
stand
it.
out, tying everything together in a way that will leave audiences cheering through tears.
Aw.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
I did see this. I thought it was
I
pretty
waited
good.
over 2 years for this cinematic masterpiece to finally hit theaters as the ultimate Deadpool movie, and it totally blew my expectations out of the water.
Yeah, I was really
way
happy
beyond
about
just
it.
a clever joke or two. There were a couple of surprise cameos, some major comebacks, most notably Wolverine, and I was seriously impressed by how well Hugh Jackman brought the character back.
Yeah.
The new
I did a
characters
good
were
job.
fantastic, especially given everything that led up to this amazing film. Also, big shout out to the 20th Century Fox universe. Your nostalgia is well represented here,
Doing
even
live
if you're about to
action?
be
Oh,
altered
that's
for
kinda
good.
cool.
Sorry, Blue Sky Studios. The cinematography really balanced the serious moments, gory violence, and Deadpool's classic humor in a way that still had me laughing even after the third watch.
Yeah.
And of course, Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman absolutely crushed it as the leads. As for the main antagonist, I wasn't too bothered by Cassandra Nova, who I thought was just another version of Mobius for a second, ended up stealing the show for me. The emotional weight was there, and the fight scenes were a blast, especially with all the returning characters.
Is Treasure Planet?
And can we
yeah,
talk
I did
about
like.
the costumes?
I think I liked
Deadpool
Treasure
and
Planet.
Wolverine's outfits were such a nice nod to the comic book looks from the late 30s.
Yeah, I
It's
did
such a
like that
satisfying
Wolverine
touch.
had his like
The music
older
and soundtrack were
comic
also
book
on
look.
point, especially when they threw back to the earlier Deadpool films.
Yeah.
The Deadpool 3 NSYNC scene became one of the most talked about moments in the film, and for good reason. Set to the iconic NSYNC track Bye Bye Bye, this unexpected dance sequence is a perfect blend of Deadpool's signature humor and 90s nostalgia.
Yeah.
The scene does more than just entertain, it taps into a cultural
And a
moment.
series of them tracking
The
down the
90s,
cryptids.
which had been making a
Oh,
huge
yeah, I
comeback
like
in
Atlantis
TV,
and Treasure
movies, and
Planet.
fashion,
And I liked
are the
Atlantis
perfect backdrop
better.
for this comedic moment. By choosing a song that everyone knows and loves, Deadpool 3 not only offers a laugh, but also connects with viewers on a more emotional level.
It was good, but not the best.
The choreography is one of the highlights.
Remember them.
Deadpool's goofy dance moves are a hilarious take on NSYNC's original routine with a twist. Interestingly, it wasn't Ryan Reynolds pulling off those slick moves, but professional dancer Nick Pauli.
Dang.
Music has always been a key part of
Deadpool's
love
the
charm,
intro.
but the NSYNC dance sequence takes this idea even further,
I thought this was
transforming
hilarious.
a simple song into a standout moment. It's playful, absurd,
Oh, and
even a little
the
heartwarming,
ending.
all qualities that define Deadpool as a character. Overall, along with that opening sequence, this movie is a true magnum opus. It's
I really want
breathtaking,
more Loki.
and for sure surpasses its predecessors
really liked
and keeps you
Loki.
entertained in every other moment of the film.
Best I've ever seen. Yeah,
Dune
I
Part
loved
2.
it.
Isn't it amazing when the most hyped blockbusters actually live up to expectations? Just
I
like
didn't-
last year's Barbie and Oppenheimer, Denis
I
Villeneuve's
did like
Dune Part 2
Oppenheimer.
delivers exactly what you'd hope for from
I
a property
didn't
as
see Dune
legendary
Part 2
and tricky as
yet.
Frank Herbert's
I wanted
classic.
to rewatch the first one before I watched the second one. Hang on. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Was there any story movies with Linkin Park, The Fray, Green Day, lost top songs in it? Yeah. Burp. Larry King, thank you, Super Mudcaps, or Counting Down to Midnight. I wish I had a big surprise for midnight, but I don't. I'm just gonna say Happy New Year and go away, I guess.
For years,
okay.
I've dreamed of seeing Herbert's masterpiece properly adapted, but it always felt like an impossible challenge until this movie. Dune Part 2 turns that dream into a breathtaking reality. This isn't just a movie, it's a monumental sci-fi action event that feels destined to resonate for generations. It's nothing short of a masterclass in filmmaking, raising the bar for science fiction adaptations. Honestly, I'd say it might even be in the running for the greatest sci-fi film ever made. It stands shoulder to shoulder.
would say that. That's a pretty bold claim there. There's a lot of sci-fi movies. How much you gonna make to say that, right? Who's paying you to advertise that that's the best movie? Probably getting paid by Dune for their video game.
Shoulder with all-time classics like The Matrix, 2001: A Space Odyssey, Interstellar, Blade Runner, and even the Star Wars original trilogy.
Dude, what's the? I mean, you have Riddick. You have.
You can spot nods to Gladiator, Kubrick's 2001, and the brilliance of Citizen Kane, making it a blend of everything we love about epic cinema.
Well, no, like Riddick, I don't think would be like one of the best. Phil Felt Later half, yeah. But like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, there are like so many sci-fi movies that like I can just like name off the top of my head that I'm kind of like, I would qualify this as like a classic, like a sci-fi movie. You know, that was like, I really just liked the first Riddick. That's the only Riddick I liked. So like, I really liked Star Wars. Dude, you could almost say the Alien movies are sci-fi too. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Dune might be good. I don't know. Aliens are sci-fi horror, yeah. They're definitely more horror, right, than, like, Star Wars. Okay, for instance. But, like, also, like, yeah. And then I think about fantasy movies, and I'm like, you know how many amazing, like, classic fantasy movies there were, too? Like, listen, I'm not saying Dune's bad. I'm not saying Dune Part 2 is bad, because I haven't seen it, but, like, it might be good, but I don't know if I'd call it a classic. Aliens might become a reality, right? Right.
Visually, this is a masterpiece. Villeneuve takes the awe-inspiring
I'm
work
glad
of
it's
Greg
good, though.
Fraser's cinematography
It is good
and
that's that
creates
good.
something
And
utterly
fats.
jaw-dropping. It's the kind of film where your jaw stays glued to the floor from
Best of all
start to
time,
finish.
yeah.
It's
I definitely,
darker,
like, I definitely
fresher,
think they're
and
good.
somehow manages to enhance the brilliance of the first movie while standing on its own as a sci-fi spectacle. Much like Christopher Nolan's Oppenheimer, Dune Part 2 feels like the culmination of Villeneuve's career, a cinematic triumph that combines extraordinary visuals with an incredible story.
Dune
It's the
does
best
give me a bit of
sci-fi
Star Wars
blockbuster
vibes,
we've
though.
seen in
I
at
do
least
agree.
a decade, a true work of art
Not
that will
earth-shaking,
leave audiences
yeah.
spellbound. Hans Zimmer delivers what he does best: pulse-pounding rhythmic compositions and intense chant-filled march drum themes.
Ah, yes.
My favorite track? A time of quiet between the storms. It's not just a musical masterpiece, it's the emotional heartbeat of the film, perfectly capturing the love story of Paul Atreides and Chani. Even more impressive, it mirrors their growth and development throughout the story. Dune Part 2 takes everything great
I
about
definitely
the
think
first
Dune's
film
good.
and cranks
I
it
think
up.
it could be
The
top,
stakes?
but I don't
Massive.
know if I'd say
the power
it's
struggles?
like...
Epic. The world
I don't
building?
know.
Richer and more
I
intricately
need to watch
detailed
it.
than ever. And the visuals? Pure art.
OG
Dazzling
Dune?
in every
Yeah.
sense of the word. Austin Butler absolutely owns his villain era as Fade Routha, delivering one of the best character performances I've ever seen. He's pure chaos. Florence Pugh shines like royalty, and Christopher Walken and Anya Taylor-Joy absolutely nail their cameos. And let's talk about that final battle scene with the sphere. How on earth was that shot?
Someone
Honestly,
fixes something.
that's my reaction to about 90% of the visuals in both Dune films. The cinematography is phenomenal, easily setting a new standard for modern blockbusters. Dune Part 2 feels like the kind of big, sweeping storytelling
I don't know.
we haven't seen since the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Lord of
If
the
you're diving in,
Rings.
I
will
highly
say
recommend
Dune
watching Part 1
did,
and Part 2 back-to-back for
like,
the full experience. This duology is a mix of tragedy, conquest, legend, and Messiah-level storytelling. Denis Villeneuve, we're ready for Dune Messiah. Just hand over the
I guess
Oscars
that's
now.
it.
This masterpiece has them in the bag. Well, that's it.
Marvel
Let me know what you
Studios
think.
Nomad. What is this? The first Black Panther. I don't know a lot of those, you know? So I'm just like... I don't know a lot of them. But... some of them I do. Some of them are okay. Not bad. I want to know... biggest movie flops 2024. Top 10 movies that bombed in 2024. Oh, it's on there.
I'm a bit old. I think to be setting myself
It's
on fire.
on there. Was this really that bad?
Welcome to Watch Mojo. And today we're looking at movies that failed to recoup their investments theatrically in 2024.
Was
While
horrible?
box office doesn't...
Why was it bad? Like, was it bad because it didn't match, like, the games? Or was it bad because it was just, like... bad? If that makes sense. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I also don't know a ton about the Borderlands universe, so... yeah. I know people are excited to see it. Didn't match the game story-wise. Humor sucked, and the acting was just C-tier. Oh. Changed character actors other than Jack Black felt phoned in. There was... oh my god, there's a movie... I keep seeing it on Hulu being advertised when because I have, well, I finally got tired of ads and paid for the Paramount Plus without ads, but, because I was watching a lot of Paramount Plus stuff, and I kept seeing the Jack Black movie that's where he's, like, called Satan, like, instead of Santa. Become a pirate like me. R. Yo ho ho and a cup of joe. Okay. But, and it just takes me back to, what is it? The Jack Black movie where he's like playing the guitar for the devil. Yeah, Tenacious D. That's what it takes me back to when I see it. Like, this is a kid's movie that's like... yeah. But anyways, just seeing him being like a devil, it makes me think of Tenacious D. And I'm like, I remember that movie! I'm like, yes, Jack Black. There we go. So it makes me want to watch it just out of, like, remembering. Not Tenacious D, I won't watch the Santa one, where the kid writes the letter to Satan instead of Santa. And it looks like it'd be cool. It's, like, definitely not, like, an adult movie, I don't think, but it looks funny.
Always reflect a movie's quality.
I think it's funny. Jack Black looks the same.
Bombed big time.
God, your futures were almost so different.
Number 10.
Wait, no, I did see that.
Of Mad Max.
Wait, no, I did see Madam Web. Why did people not like it? Is it because it wasn't like the comic? Or like... I didn't think it was like good. But I don't think I'd be like, oh yeah, terrible. I thought it was okay. It was just like, I don't know. It was a movie, I guess. I didn't think it was like... I kind of wish it was a bit more like the comics. But maybe I don't know the comics as well as I thought. I don't know. I guess I didn't... okay, so I thought like... fuck is this list for Furiosa? Oh yeah, wasn't this just on like the top 10? Like good?
Despite receiving a prime release date, Furiosa led what turned out to be a slow Memorial Day weekend, grossing just over $30 million in 4 days. The film quickly ran out of gas from there, barely making back its $168 million budget, which does...
okay, but that is kind of bad. Like... I'm not saying the movie was bad, but... that's a lot of money to spend on a movie. And not make back. Right? Like that's probably gonna be a flop on their end. What meme? Let me look. Right, there's Satan says Santa asking for a puppy. Oh, that's funny. If you guys want to see it, it's in the Discord memes channel.
Doesn't count for advertising.
Let me know if you guys have issues with the Discord. I need to make sure it works.
Acclaim, seeing Furiosa flop was disheartening, although not entirely surprising.
No also will be covered by taxes.
It's one of the great forces of nature.
Oh, yeah!
While Mad Max Fury Road was an instant
I just never watched
and
Mad
won
Max,
several Oscars, people forget it opened second to Pitch Perfect 2.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I think Pitch Perfect 2 was not that great. I like Pitch Perfect. I thought it was like, okay, so I like Pitch Perfect, but like, it's one of those movies that makes me feel like I'm watching like a teenage film. So like, you know, like, it's one of those things I'd like watch on Disney when I was like 16. What's a guilty pleasure? Yeah, right. It's kind of like one of those things where it's like, it's really not like a great movie, but it is like, it's catchy. It has laughable humor. Only slightly in shame. Yeah. Like, I don't think they're bad, but I don't think they're like, if you're gonna like try to rate movies on like how good, like plot wise, what they're doing at the time they're released, I don't know. I mean, I guess Pitch Perfect is probably like a movie that has songs in it that I've actually like enjoyed since like the 80s movies that were musicals, because it's not like a musical, quote unquote. I don't know. Les Miserables, yeah. Mean Girls was better. yeah. I mean, Mean Girls was good. But it's the same type of movie, right? You know, I don't know. I think, I don't know. I didn't like Pitch Perfect 2 as much, but I like this guy. He's hilarious.
To a film that only did respectable numbers 9 years earlier, you can't expect it to reach such a high break-even ceiling. As such, this sadly may be our last.
Look, Mean Girls was so good. I don't know anything about Mad Max.
Number 9, The Crow.
Okay.
With so many superhero reboots, Hollywood was bound to revisit The Crow eventually.
Okay.
Do this.
I didn't see The Crow. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the really good series, the guy who puts sleep in your eyes. Brandon Lee. Was there an original Crow? I don't remember. This concept, it's the cheesiest concept. Oh, I can't. The original Crow is one of my favorite movies. Oh, is it? Sandman? Yeah, Sandman series. So this reminds me. But it was good. I need to watch the original Crow. When did it come out? What year is the original Crow? Was it 90s? Or was it 80s? 90s? Really sad love story. Oh. Who is the Crow? Who's sleeping around my fire? What? Okay. Love revenge story? Oh. I like... some dirty... Okay. I mean... Look. That's not... You know what? Let's just keep going. It was 94? Okay. I kind of want to watch the old one. Oh god, that's my foot pedal.
Batman or Spider-Man, however, where those characters possess broad appeal. The Crow...
Wait, what? The Crow? Is he a part of a universe? Brandon Lee was the original Crow, Bruce Lee's son. You know the guy from Marvel Rivals you played? Yeah, Bruce Lee. I don't know why I said Bruce Lee. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I was just saying names. They made like what 4 Crow movies, but the first was the only good one. Remember who called that? But it was a good one. I like. I don't know. That's just the first thing I thought. I don't know why. I was like, oh yeah, like this is totally Bruce Lee. He also died filming the movie? What? Did he get shot by a gun that was actually loaded when it shouldn't have been? I feel like that happens a lot. Somehow. Was he murdered? I feel like I heard something about this. North Carolina, where I lived? Oh, dang. Dude, I'm sorry. Why would there even be real ammo on the set? You know? You can't say that's not suspicious. Like... Nice gravesite, a couple pictures there. Oh. I'm just saying, like, if you're on, like, a movie set, there's no reason to have, like... It was a broken fragment of a bullet left behind in the firearm? What? What? How wild. Is that actually what it was? The gunsmith didn't clean it out, which was nuts. Well, wait, when did he die? Like, what year? Or era, I guess. Is it better? 94. Oh! 93. Dang. 93 while filming the movie. Dude. That's crazy. But if you think about it, well, no, because even today people have died from, like, movie set guns. Except I think the movie set gun, the most recent one, like, people thought someone actually murdered someone. I don't know. Right, featuring acting? Yeah, like, I don't know. Someone else died like that. Not recently, but recently. I don't think it was the same thing, but I just think it's kind of crazy. It's like something that does happen.
Has a smaller cult following. A following
the 94 movie looks good.
Other than Brandon Lee in the role. Even with a talented actor like Bill Skarsgård, Lee's performance is iconic. Given Lee's tragic death on set, many found the idea of a reboot to be disrespectful.
Someday, I know.
Okay.
Our souls will find each other again.
This looks so good.
The original film's director, Alex Proyas, who called...
Well, I'm surprised they don't, like, shoot a blank before shooting the next blank. I like Baldwin's situation. Yeah, is that who it was? I don't remember. I might actually watch The Crow, the 94 version. This actually looks good.
The reboot, a cynical cash grab. Cynical, yes. Cash grab, not exactly, since the film didn't make back
since
half
it didn't make cash.
What are you talking about? What's an overdose?
Wait. It didn't make back half of its $50 million budget. It cost less to make. Like 3 times less to make than the Mad Max movie, and didn't even make half of that. Now they have to have blank only firearms set. That makes sense. That's kind of crazy. But okay, like, I don't even know how people hear about movies anymore. Because, like, I really don't hear about movies. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hear about them till they get on, like, Hulu. Because, like... And there's even times when I'm not on Hulu, right? Like, so... Or Amazon Prime. Sorry, probably more Amazon Prime than Hulu. But, like, same difference. Like, I don't know how people, like, hear about movies. I really don't. This would be a reboot to the original, which was promised never to happen. Dang. Dang, it's $600 million less than the Snow White movie, too. Hang on. I think my dogs are barking. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, the dogs were barking. Get the attack bird prepared. The bird needs to know these crimes. These crimes against the movie industry.
What are you talking about? It was an overdose. How would you know?
The film's financial failure seemingly vindicated the argument that nobody wanted this.
Oh.
Number 8.
Wow.
The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare.
If I'm to do this, I'll need my own team.
Why does this sound good?
Like them. They're all
it was bad? Bye, Bahamut. Happy New Year.
The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare
for
is one
joining.
of those action movies that people might look back on years later asking why it didn't perform better upon release. Well, for starters, you didn't go see it. Of course, even if you wanted to, this Guy Ritchie film opened in fewer theaters than some of its competitors.
I have to say, Cameron, for all your flaws, you do have a habit of pulling rabbits from hats.
Only making $9 million during its first weekend, the film lost the battle and soon the war. The international box office did little to help recoup its $60 million investment, as the film was a direct-to-streaming release in markets like the United Kingdom.
Wasn't known because no hype around it? Oh. So this is like bad marketing.
Neither are we.
Wow.
This will, of course, be an unsanctioned, unauthorized, and unofficial mission.
Ritchie's home country could have given the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare a boost, although the director's name alone isn't always enough to sell a movie.
Dang.
Number 7.
It looks good.
An American Saga, Chapter 1. Kevin Costner left a hit Western show to produce a Western film that ironically plays like the first half of a TV season. Costner's vision for Horizon was so grand that he insisted it be released on the big screen.
I owed it to him to try, I thought. Once I saw it went fit to live out there, sir.
He also felt the story could be told in 1, 2, or 3 films. Costner intends to make 4 Horizon pictures, the first costing $50 million.
Wait, did I see this?
That received mixed reviews. The film's ultimate gross of $38.2 million could have been much worse.
That doesn't seem bad.
I do.
I mean, it's not good,
Still,
but it doesn't seem
we
bad.
Wouldn't call it a win. With 3 more movies supposedly on the horizon,
oh yeah,
it's hard to imagine
that
this
might be
passion
bad.
project ever being profitable. That hasn't stopped Costner from investing his own money to help with costs.
What you build, they will burn down. The site you chose is not one we can defend.
You think they should have done better actors
Number
or something?
6, Madam Web. Sony should know by now that unless...
Yeah, okay. I will say, I don't think Madam Web was good. I think it could have been better, obviously. But it was, honestly, it kind of played like a show that would come up on Netflix. Wait, did it release on Netflix? I don't remember. It did? It played like a Netflix movie. Like, I don't like... like a generic, like a show, not a movie. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. They're definitely... after watching the movie, I was like, I really want a Madam Web series. That's like the comics. But I don't think that's gonna happen. You watched Moon Knight? No.
Their superhero movies prominently feature Spider-Man or at least Venom, the masses won't be interested.
I'm not sure how I got here.
Morbius.
It has to do with Spider-Man, I think.
Failing to learn anything from Morbius, the studio kept trying to make this cinematic universe happen with Madam Web. Whatever hope the film might have had was dashed with one infamous line from the trailer, which Sony didn't even have the courtesy to include in the finished film.
He was in the Amazon with my mom when she was researching spiders right before
I liked it.
If you're going to make a bad movie, commit. Regardless, those who showed up wanting to see how bad Madam Web was weren't disappointed. That's a pretty niche audience, however. It was just enough to push the film past the $100 million global mark, making its budget back, yet still far from the break-even point.
It did seem more like series, though. You're definitely
Joker
right.
Fully Ado.
I did not
see this. The Joker sequel was granted a budget as high as $200 million, more than double its predecessors.
I didn't even know about it. It's Morbine time. Oh my god. Well, it wasn't the quality you'd expect from superhero movies now. Yeah, that's true. I guess Madam Web, honestly, made me feel like I was watching, like, a movie from, like, 2010. Maybe. I don't know, there were some good superhero movies in the, like, I don't know. Joker 2 was bad. Like, why turn such a serious tone of the movie into a musical? Was it a musical? Maybe that's why I said no. I'm not a big... The only musical I've ever liked is Les Miserables, but yeah. You know, with the lady. Well, and Hairspray, but that's Hairspray. Like, I had to watch that in choir, so... I mean, we watched a lot of musicals in choir when we had to. Is half serious, half musical? Yeah, I feel like they should have committed then. I don't know why you'd go with a musical. Yeah, the first Joker I liked. I mean, the whole reason I liked the first Joker is because they didn't try to recreate what Heath Ledger was. So that's why I think it did so well. Because they, like, took a different, like, it was different from that, right? So it was actually, like, you could look at it and it's, like, its own movie versus, like, being like, oh, where's Heath Ledger? Sing and Sing 2. Talking Animals because Disney yes. Yes, the the word. Okay. I want to see Sing and Sing 2. It's okay, sound it out. That didn't help. Just a lot of sounds that were not. While Laura's Raven drinking. I have a Coke, a cola, and I had a Poppy. It's that cranberry soda. Yeah. Too much sugar. No Dr. Pee-Pee? No, I don't have any. I bought Pepsi Nitro. Vanilla Pepsi Nitro instead of Dr. Pepper. Then there was Coke left in the fridge. Poppy? Yeah, it's like a prebiotic soda. It's like, it's still like a soda, but it's like better for you. Ads! How dare you? It's good. Like, well, especially because, like, I don't even like drinking soda too much. It's very sweet. Poppy is sweet, but it doesn't make my stomach hurt. It also doesn't use, like, it uses cane sugar instead of, like, a sweetener. So, like, it's healthier, and it's not using an artificial sweetener to try to do that. Yeah, it's really expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I bought, so, like, this cranberry one, I think it was, like, I don't know how much it was. It was a lot for 4 cans. 4 normal Coca-Cola sized cans. It was, like, so it's cranberry fizz, and, like, I thought it would be really good, and it is, because, like, I've never had a cranberry soda. Besides, like, I know Sprite makes cranberry, but, like, I was like, oh, I bet this is really good, and it is. 12 ounce, usually $4 a can. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't drink it all the time, but I really want the cranberry fizz one. I mean, I drink it, like, if I want to get a drink that's not a soda, like, I'll go buy one. But when I buy the packs, like, I don't usually buy more than, like, 1 pack once a month. Because it's, like, expensive, and, like, I'd rather drink water or tea, but they're really good. The cranberry, it's cranberry fizz, because it's, like, for Christmas and New Year's. It's pretty good. One of the 4-pack glass balls, forgot the name of it. Oh, yeah, it's like a... Doesn't it start with an I or something? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Do you think they see Mr. Puddles?
Mr. Puddles.
Joker.
Since the first Joker made over $1 billion, though, Folie à Deux was virtually guaranteed to print money as long as it didn't alienate every demographic. Well, the joke's on Warner Brothers and us, because Todd Phillips seemingly went out of his way to piss everybody off.
I don't care as long as they're
IBC? Yeah. Oh, Stewart's? Okay.
As foolish as he can be.
Folie à Deux was bizarrely antagonistic towards fans of the first film while doing little to win over the original's detractors. Whether you love or hate musicals, most agree that the genre shift was misguided.
I just can't find anywhere, so Mark's my go-to. That's fair. I mean, I like
Some
singing.
might argue there's a clever commentary underneath, but this sequel left nobody laughing.
Thank you for the follow.
Reportedly losing $125
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
$200 million. Number 4. Fly
Can't
Me to
even
the Moon.
hi.
Apple is a tech company.
I fucking missed the debut. Oh, God. How dare you? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I promise. No, I'm still here, don't worry. Good news is, I didn't have everything on debut, so. Hi, Frangie. Did you know I'm an organ donor? Oh, God, there's a joke incoming. I was drunk for my birthday. Oh, yeah, you did say that. You said, like, you were like, oh, yeah, your debut is going to be, like, the day after my birthday, so I'll probably be home and hungover, so I probably won't miss it. No, that's okay, that's okay. How are you? Where's it at? Brian? Is it supposed to be Bryant? Ryan? I don't know. I'm sorry. Scrotor? I don't know what to call you, but hello. Oh, that means I give you my heart. Ah! I knew it! I knew it! I knew there was something. Ah! I knew something was happening. That's okay though. I released my merch. I released my merch. Potato Plushie, hi. How are you? You just call me Eb? Oh, okay. Hi. I released the merch to Monday. And then I have a little merch thing right there. And then we still have, so I also have my New Year's background today. But we still have one more debut thing. I'm hoping we get it this week. I'm gonna call you Balls. Oh my God. Oh no. Well, welcome in, Potato. Thanks for being here, Candy. You're good. Don't worry about missing the debut. I uploaded it to YouTube. I did.
First, and a streaming service second. Thus, this media giant can afford to produce a few box office duds.
We can't do it. There is
no I love you, Ray.
That even exists.
That said, it wasn't
I heard a rumor
surprising
you did.
Apple is reportedly reconsidering its movie business strategy after 2024. Fly Me to the Moon almost went straight to Apple TV+.
Wait, it's him.
Promising test screenings led to a theatrical release with Sony joining as a partner.
Should have put him in front of camera sooner.
Wait, her?
An Apollo pin.
Who is this?
With the companies dividing marketing and distribution expenses, a $100 million budget.
Well, it's correct.
Seemed like the biggest
Yay!
gamble. The chemistry between Scarlett Johansson and
I saw it. Your little ears made me giggle. Wiggle. I don't even know what this is. Wiggle, giggle.
Channing Tatum wasn't enough to make the film a sleeper hit, however.
So you know a thing or two about NASA.
Yeah, well, I'm a recent fan.
Debuting at number 5 on the domestic box office chart, the film failed to launch, going on to make just over $40 million.
Dang.
Number 3, Argyle. Another
Movies learn just having a couple big names doesn't make your movie good. Yeah. But I think people should also learn you shouldn't just like scrap the actors either. You know? Like you shouldn't like it's like there's a balance, right? You need a good movie, but you also need like you gotta advertise somehow, right? So like you gotta figure out how you're gonna do that. I feel like a lot of movies right now don't have like they don't know how to advertise. I guess. I don't know.
Another Apple release, this time partnering with Universal, Argyle came with a massive budget of $200 million.
Oh my god.
The manuscript kicked a hornet's nest you didn't even know existed. That's
Wait, who is that? Who is this guy? Why does his voice sound familiar? I know you guys know, but I don't know. His voice sounds familiar. And he's not the one guy that... He's not the one guy, like... Iron Man? What? It's an annoying competitor in 2. Oh. You know who needs more screen time? What's his face? With the hair. He plays in a lot of like Florida and like swamp movies. Me? Like, yes. He has like sandy hair. He has like, he's one of my favorite actors. No. He's like, he has. Yeah. Matthew McConaughey. At least Lino knows. All right. I love Matthew McConaughey so much. I think he's one of my favorite well, there's a lot of favorite actors, but I really like Matthew McConaughey's movies. That's probably why he's not in a ton. Because he probably kind of chooses, like, which movies he wants to be in that really fit. I haven't watched all his movies, but I know a lot of the ones he's in, like, it really does fit his character. The Drifter? I did see that. I did watch The Drifter. That was pretty good. Wait, is that a movie? Wait, am I crazy? I swear that's a movie. Yeah, the guy with the hair. Idiocracy? I don't know. But I do know I really like a lot of his, like, stuff. I don't know. I guess the guy's from Iron...
I'm never gonna let you go, or worse.
Who is... No, okay, he might be an Iron Man, but he definitely plays in another superhero thing. Yeah, alright. Oh, okay. Wait, no, there's a movie called, like... Maybe I'm crazy.
That's why the division wants you. Once they have you.
No! Did you guys watch the movie where they're like... This has nothing to do with this guy, but did you watch some movie on Netflix where it's the guy that, like... He shows up, he's like an ex, like... boxer because he accidentally killed his friend because he blacks out when he boxes, and like then he's at this like bar and he kind of like protects the bar from these bikers, and like towards the end like this car crashes through the whole bar and it's like by the ocean or lake. Your favorite things are quickly becoming my favorite parts of the story. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know the words. This is why. It's because, like, I see the picture, like, clear as day. And I'm like, how am I supposed to describe this picture? Because I don't... They can't see it. And then if I draw it, it's not going to look any better. Avengement? I don't know. It was, like... He, like, also... What else did he do? He, like... The library! There's a library. Bleed for this, or this, I think I'm getting mixed up. It's, like... There's a library, and there's this girl and her dad. and then like the library burns down. Hi Bananas Boy! And like there's a gas station and there's bikers and it's like a bar by the ocean. Dude, how has no one seen this? Who is in it? It's not Matthew McConaughey. No, it's not Meg. Clockwork Orange is the next lady. No, it was on Hulu, I think, or Amazon Prime. I'm sorry, but that's it. I don't know how else to describe it. I just know the guy punches for a living and then killed someone and then like was on a bus and came into town and then like these guys, gas stations, motorcycles, bar. Hi, how are you? I'm good. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Welcome in. On the bus, does he have a gun? Punches for a living? You mean boxer? Yeah, like that's what he did. But then he's like hiding out in this town. Because he's like, he killed the guy that was his friend, so everyone hates him. And so he doesn't box anymore because he like gets these blackouts while boxing because he has this like problem, like this aneurysm or something that will like causes issues, I think. Hiding, punching. No, I will find this. Okay, hang on. Hang on 1 minute, okay? Boxer movie. Amazon Prime movie 20 where a boxer is in a ocean town. Oh my god, that did not help. Hard Target 2? No. Are you sure it's bleed for this? I don't think it is. No, it's not bleed for this. I would remember that guy. I forget that guy's name. It's not him. This, like, it doesn't, like, there's nothing about boxing in the movie except for flashbacks of the boxing event that changed his life. Like, it's mostly a movie that he's on this, like, in this town trying to, like, do good things. It's like... his friend boxing and is in an ocean town. No. Is he baldish? No. Thanks for the Lord Crimson. Good night. Happy New Year. It's like... new movie where a guy rides a bus to a seaside town. Southpaw? No, this is like new. And it's not like the movie itself is not a boxing movie. But I think it is Jake Gyllenhaal. Is he the guy who plays in it? Yeah, it is Jake Gyllenhaal. Roadhouse. That's what it's called. It's called Roadhouse. It was pretty good. I mean, it was okay. I liked it. It got like a 6.2 on IMDb. The reboot? What do you mean the reboot? It's a reboot? I mean, I like Jake Gyllenhaal in a lot of stuff. Oh. Is the old one better? I assume. Usually the originals are better. Well, I didn't know it was a reboot. I say it became a bouncer.
10% 6,904
Okay. Well,
is the
I didn't
first
think about
alien
that.
stream.
I didn't think about it. Hey! Yeah, I restarted my PC, so that's still up. Henrik Swazi was the original Roadhouse. Why is he the guy with the hair? Where's the Swayze? Roadhouse. I mean, I think my favorite Jake Gyllenhaal movie, I forgot what it is, but it's like one where, well, Nightcrawler was pretty good that he did. I don't know if you guys saw that one. Roadhouse original movie. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Now I want to watch it. Well, he was with Hugh Jackman. That guy, does he have hair? He does have hair. Where Jake was the detective. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the movie, but I know what you're talking about. I like that one, too. Is it... What other ones is he in? I saw him in... He's on a lot. Nightcrawler, he did really good in, I thought. Nightcrawler is like... Nightcrawler was like a very like... I really enjoyed the movie because of the psychological aspect. My R is broken. No! Sorry. Okay, it's back. Shark Topper! He was in Zodiac? Yeah, he was. I remember that. He presumed innocent? I feel like I saw that.
It's time!
Oh, God. Damn. The Day After Tomorrow. The Guilty? I haven't seen that one. Yeah, he was in Zodiac. Brothers. Where's the one that he was in that I thought... Was it Indo? No. There was one he was in that I liked. I forgot what it was. I'd have to rewatch them all. I wish I could ban a word. What would you ban? Wait. What would you ban if you could ban a word? Brokeback Mountain. Don't forget. Yeah. It's time! I can't even do it. I'm an alto, too. Oh, my God. Did you... My bird. He tried to mimic me. Okay. This guy that's definitely been in other movies. Wait. Is he the salesman in...
I'll let you go, or worse.
No, he's not.
Much worse.
The espionage comedy's $80 million ad campaign was inescapable with clear aspirations
This looks
to fill the
good.
franchise.
Oh.
Not enough people cared who the real Agent Argyle was, however.
Why are we here?
Because, Ellie Conway,
It was
it's
bad?
time for you to meet
Man,
the
the word
real
mommy? I haven't said
Agent
mommy.
On the heels of negative reviews that criticized the film's excessive action, bloated runtime, and needlessly stacked cast, Argyle couldn't make back half of its production budget in the end. Seeing how Apple's net worth is over $3 trillion, some
Well.
might argue that the company can afford to take a blow like...
I mean, I'm kind of surprised that Apple struggles with, like, I don't know. I mean, ban the chat from saying it? Oh, I see.
like this.
Wanna dance?
Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, man. I thought...
Why does this remind me of, like, a bad, like, Deadpool? Well, the band only lasts what? Yeah. Clockwork Orange time with Rick. It's like a bad spy romance movie. I can see it. As soon as I heard her voice.
If they're serious about making Argyle sequels,
oh my God,
prequels, and crossovers, though, Apple will need to sell a lot more iPhones. Or, you know, make better movies that cost less. Number 2,
Dang.
Borderlands. After the success of Super Mario Bros.,
I need to see
some
Mario.
were quick to say that video game movies would be the next big thing in Hollywood. Borderlands was a wake-up call that video game movies can still be huge commercial and critical flops, even with Jack Black voicing a character. Behind the scenes, troubles were evident as director Eli Roth didn't return for reshoots, and co-writer Craig Mazin requested his name be removed after his script was rewritten. As abysmal reviews poured in, fans chose to skip the movie.
I really
just
wish
play
it
the
was
games.
good. I really do.
So you asked for it, Tennis.
Ironically, the film's existence helped game sales, according to CEO Strauss Zelnick. Lionsgate was still left with a colossal dud that made only $33 million.
That's
not
a
even
lot.
a third of its production budget. Game over.
But you're prepared to take that risk. Well, we have no choice. Either.
Hi, Nathaniel. How are you?
Drink water, you dehydrated.
One of Kevin Hart's rare bad movies is a shame. Oh, I don't really watch Kevin Hart. I guess I'll hydrate on my Coca-Cola. I don't like. There's another Kevin Hart movie I didn't like. It's the one where he's in the hotel room. That's all. And he has a brother. And somebody kills somebody. And he get drunk off Maybe it's the sugar. It could be. It could be the sugar. Or it's because it's night. Guys, I'm a morning person. I don't think you understand. Like, I wake up at like 7 to 8 every single morning. Even if I go to bed late. So, like, maybe that's the problem.
We take her, or Atlas does. There is no salvation without sacrifice.
Before we continue, be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring
Okay.
the bell to get notified about our latest
Alright.
videos. You have the option
At least
to be
they waited
notified
to
for
the end to
occasional
do it.
videos or all of them.
Most
If you're on your
replayed.
phone, make sure you go into your settings
Probably
and
because
switch
people
on
skip
notifications.
this ad.
Number 1, Megalopolis.
And even sugar how she's gonna
It
stop
costs
and start
no less
drooling.
than $120 million,
This
but
does not look
Megalopolis
good.
is technically an independent film. After
Oh?
fantasizing about this
Okay.
sci-fi epic for over 4 decades,
Wait, how's that
Ford
guy?
Coppola decided to
It has that guy. Just wait.
After fantasizing about this sci-fi epic for over
That guy! Well, nephew, I'm very good. Like, it's the bad guy in, like, everything. It's him! I always forget his name. I feel bad. Yeah, this guy. That's not Gus. Gus.
for 4 decades, Francis Ford Coppola decided to finance Megalopolis himself.
You and I ought to have an understanding. You're on my territory now.
Oh, it's
You're
her.
gonna play by my rules.
And her.
The funds largely derived from
Is this the person that plays the person in Shameless? Stop, Lena, stop! Is this the Shameless girl? Or am I like, I'm confusing her with somebody? No, it's her. It has to be her. Isn't it?
It's largely derived from Coppola's wine business.
No! No! No. This is... No.
Which he sold in a $650 million deal. In addition to bankrolling the film's budget, Coppola paid for marketing costs after Lionsgate agreed to be its distributor.
You find me cruel.
Wait! You know who's good in movies? Adam Driver. This guy always reminds me of him. But I like Adam Driver better. I'm sorry. But he always, when I see him, I immediately think of the better actor, which is Adam Driver. I can't say the rest. We're dying at the wait. I'm so sorry. I really like Adam Driver.
On feeling, I am. I work without caring what happens to either of us. So go back to the club, bear it all, and stalk the kind of people that you enjoy.
Fine.
While many were interested in seeing Coppola's passion project come to life, few thought it'd be profitable. They weren't wrong.
Was it good, though?
Megalopolis made a mere $13.7 million. Coppola seems hopeless that time will be kind to Megalopolis. Like Coppola's One from the Heart, though, the film may never shake its reputation as a swing and a miss.
Sad. Was it really not good?
What box office bomb do you think deserved to do better? Let us know in the comments.
It wasn't.
What you wrote
Oh.
in your new manuscript actually happened.
Yeah, I like Adam Driver better than the guy who played that guy. I forget his name. I think. Or am I like, I don't know, maybe I'm confused. I'm tired. It's 8 o'clock and I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Okay, what are we watching next? Yeah, that guy who played, I'm sorry. I don't remember the names. It's hard. Sniff, sniff. Do you guys agree? Wait, top 30 movies ruined by most disturbing endings? I think maybe her or him could have been him, though. Stop! Stop! Do you guys think these are like the worst ones? Or do you have something else that was worse? I'm going down the YouTube rabbit hole. I'm never on YouTube. I agree. Yeah, it seems like they all kind of pretty solid here. Because I didn't really see any of them. That's bad that the Joker got... Why would they make it into a musical? That just is like such a weird... Like, I feel like if you're gonna make it something in a musical, you have to commit it to a musical. Also, I already heard the one with Channing Tatum and it was pretty bad. But I didn't know what it was. Furiosa. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, they probably just did it because of how little it made. Yep, I mean, the other one might be this one, though. Why do you guys hate me? I don't like it. I'm just trying to have a good time. I'm very tired to forget that movie. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like they should have just committed then to the Joker as a musical. Which I think is a really weird thing to commit to anyways. But, like, I don't feel like the musical movie genre is, like, a big genre that people are into. Every time I was like, God damn it. Okay, what's another 2024 thing we want to or don't want to remember? I don't know. I want to do the movies and Netflix. There's a lot of Netflix shows and movies, though, that were pretty bad, so I'm not going to look up the worst in Netflix. Because that's, like, a lot. That's, I don't know. We look up the biggest upcoming movies. First Metal Breakdown of 2025. I'm sorry! Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year! I still have 4 hours. 4 hours to go. I don't know. 6 hours, dang, we ain't making it. I'm like, I am tired. Abandoned ship. No, you're stuck. You have to stay. Look what this is. 30 movies that cause people to walk out. We ain't the captain. Well, you signed your soul over, so sorry. Captain sinks with the ship, the crew don't. They do. They do if they're the drowned. Well, I guess they can live underwater, so they really don't sink because the ship sinks anyways. Thank you for streaming for us. You're the best. Of course! Thank you for being here, Chaotic Karma. I bet I've seen at least a half of those walkout movies. I really am not, like, I like older movies. I haven't seen, like, a ton of movies, though, to be honest. Like, I don't know why. I think it's because I grew up, my family didn't really like movies that much. So I didn't grow up watching a ton of movies. I'm trying to scroll and see. Celebrity scandals. That web, goddamn horrendous. Yeah, I wish it was better. Or like the pilot to a TV series. That's kind of what it felt like, honestly. I don't know whether 2024... What else happened in 2024? Best 2024... I was gonna look up food, to be honest. We could do... I don't know how many people here watch anime, though. Oh, best 2024 games. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna do for PC. Where's games? Best games 2024. I don't know which one to go off. Didn't they do their awards? Oh god. Anime will start award? That's fair. The awards was good. I didn't watch it. I wish I did. 20 of the best video games of 2024. That's a lot. Can we do more like 10? Anime War, let's go! No. 15 best PC games. What the fuck? What is this game? God tier Steam games. Right. The Game Awards 2024 all game trailers. Let's just look at the best. I already know most of the things on this list. I will say I want to play that. Wait, go back. I want to play that game. The little guy. Our trailer was goddamn fire, was it? I don't remember. The Witcher 4 trailer. Or do I? Is this it? Let's look. Okay. But when's this set to come out?
I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child
It can't be played.
into a remarkably young lass with much grace,
2025,
wisdom,
2026.
and kindness.
Look at the
Easy
goosebumps.
times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times, what does that for us.
Is there Gwent? I'd like to play Gwent in the game.
Even heart of gold.
If possible.
We've the spirit to overcome
Look how good.
adversities aplenty. Darling. Sweeten. Today's the day ye fill out your destiny.
I did see this. I think. Is there a story in my Gwent simulator? Valid.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
Okay.
A witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is, by the gods.
No! You chose her.
Oh no. It does look good. Beowulf, yeah.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself! Run! To shelter! To your father!
Nay!
Run!
Nay, nay! This does not look good. I mean, it looks good, but it doesn't look good in the situation. Me. Doing anything? Oh. Yeah! Full inventory bubbling around here. Wondering why I can't roll. Senior aim, it's questionable. It's something. Okay. Oh my god. Nah! I don't like it! Oh no! Sorry. That's right! Bye-bye! I was even expecting. Yeah! Good job. What happened?
Go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
What?
Oh,
Who killed her?
No.
How many moves are 8 and which are 4 others haven't got in even yet? Yeah.
So all we wanted, for to go to the woods, to go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
And then we get to slaughter the people! What? I mean, wait. Moving on. Anyway. It looks so good. It does look very good. Maybe we should look the biggest releases of... Okay. Biggest game releases 20... what we can look forward to this year. Seriously, saying that made me tingle. No, you made my phone go. Top 10 new games of 2025. Top 25 new games in 2025. 17 best new games. I wish I could just, like, know which one to click. This one's the top 10 games for 2025. Time to let us know which games are worth it. Yeah.
Year, and
it's
with
true.
the new year comes new games.
I can.
Hi, folks. It's Falcon, and today on Game
Calamarei knows how to time
the
travel.
First half of 2025. At number 10 is Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
Oh, yeah, this. I am not.
From Fire Access Games. Now, I'm not going to say this is like a major departure for Civilization, but they've added quite a few interesting things. First, ages. You have antiquity, exploration, and modern periods. In between each, there's crisis points where you have to decide what elements that you keep from the previous age.
I'm excited. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
I do think that's a pretty cool sounding idea.
I'm
it
not
also
a
is going to allow
same.
you to do some weird alternate history stuff. An example I have seen in the leaders in Civilization swapping, like Benjamin Franklin of revolutionary United States fame, building the Great Wall of China. At the heart of it, though, it's still Civilization. If you like previous games, I'm sure you're not going to be particularly out in the cold with what's going on here. But these are some interesting ways of mixing up the formula that I think honestly sound good. They could not be good. I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, great ideas can be executed well.
I don't like this guy. I mean, he has 8.17 million subs. But, like... I feel like he's not giving me any information. Also... Okay. Is usually spot on. Doesn't his voice annoy you?
We are on the brink of a...
I don't like his voice. Very much. What's this? I don't care about AAA games. I just want to anticipate games. Is there new games? No one knows what they're gonna be. Well, no, like, I mean, but you could show, like, there's a better, I feel like there's a better way to, like, be like, oh yeah, it's supposed to do this, and some people have said this, instead of like, you know, maybe it's good, maybe it's not, we don't know, but here's the game.
7, the latest 4X
okay.
coming to the
Got
PlayStations,
it.
the Xboxes, and Nintendo Switch as well. The beloved
All right.
racing simulator. It's a franchise that's been going on a while. This is the open world one. The
Yeah,
map
this
they've
looks
created
good.
for this
Well,
one is,
no, like, just,
supposedly
I mean,
over
you can,
600
because
square
some
miles.
people like
It takes
to.
place in Nürburgring. It's real world terrain. Supposedly, I don't know if it's 600 square
yeah, I'm not a
miles
racing person
of
either.
Nürburgring that are specific.
Okay, the first Berserker.
Action RPG developed by Neopol or Neopol. I don't know how to say it. I don't want to say nipple though. They're not going to make me.
This.
Published by Nexon.
Is
though.
it supposed to be good?
It's allegedly a hardcore action RPG, and it's set in the Dungeon Fighter Online universe.
That's not good.
Dungeon Fighter Online has been going since 2005, although we in the West didn't get it till 2015. 10 years
dang.
in. This is a single-player game. It is a prequel set 800 years before, you know, what you can do in Dungeon Fighter Online now. And it's about the first Berserker, of course, Kazan. It's kind of a cool idea, and if it turns out to be, I would guess this will become a franchise pretty quickly on account. Dungeon Fighter Online's been going for nearly 20 years at this point, has a built-in audience, and a lot of those people also
All right,
like
Guts, calm
single-player
down.
games, me in particular. I have played
It
Dungeon
looks
Fighter
fun.
Online. I don't ongoingly play Dungeon Fighter Online. but
I
I'm
haven't played
familiar
Dungeon
enough that
Fighter.
This definitely piques my interest, and also the footage looks pretty sweet. The first Berserker
I mean, yeah, it
Cosm
looks
is
good.
coming to PS5,
I like the
Xbox
fighting.
Series, and PC on March 27th. However,
Okay.
if you want to play it earlier and without paying
No
any
hammer?
money,
Yeah,
a
true.
demo
Where's
is
the
coming
hammer?
out on January 16th.
I'm a hammer
and all the
berserker, you
save
know?
data
I think
is
he had a hammer
transferable to
there.
the full game. I love that companies are doing this.
Or an
To
axe.
be frank, it's something that gets me in the door immediately. I am supportive of
The
it. Like,
animations
demo
kinda remind me
culture
of some of
was
the fight
basically
games.
gone for a very long time there, and it really provides a good way to get people into your game. The flip side is you
The
have to
only
prove
thing
it's a
is,
good
though,
game. But for consumers, that's obviously
These
great.
really
I'm
aren't my
pretty
type of
excited about
games.
this one.
I
First Berserker
try,
Cosm looks
but
pretty
I
cool.
just like they just
Moving
really
on to number
make
7, it's Killing Floor 3, the latest installment
more of
in
the RPG
co-op
heavy.
first-person shooter series. This one actually takes a pretty big jump where Killing Floor 1 and 2
Killing
are set
Floor
in sort of
3.
near future. This one jumps to 2091, and the reason for that is to plop you into
Oh
a
my
more
God.
dystopian,
Ew.
crazier world where
No.
Horizon is more powerful and the Zeds are much more advanced. I think from a gameplay perspective,
I don't know
it's
anything about
probably
Killing Floor
a good
either.
idea because it gives them a lot of excuses to kind of go
Looking
full
forward to Witcher 4,
maximalist in
Okami
everything.
Monster,
It's a
Hunter
bit of a new direction,
Wildlands.
although it doesn't look supremely different from Killing Floor
I
1
really
and 2.
want to
They're
like
touting new enemy
Monster
AI in this
Hunter
game,
Wild.
which I think is good. I just love that we've gone back to talking about how good enemy AI is. Now, it's probably a result of all the AI
More
hype,
RPGs.
but that gives us good
see.
NPC/enemy AI in games. I'm
Doesn't
all
look
for it.
bad.
I don't care why. I just care that it's happening. But here's some good news for everybody who's got buddies with different consoles or platforms.
Oh, it's
Killing Floor 3 is
cross-platform?
going to have 6-player co-op, and it's cross.
Okay, I do like that guy.
across all of the platforms it's on. So
That is nice.
PS5, Xbox Series, and PC. It doesn't have an exact date, but Killing Floor 3 is going to land in March. I'm pretty excited for it. It looks great. Looks
1
like a
and 2
big
are fun.
upgrade, and who wouldn't want that? And
Yeah.
number 6 is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Oh, yeah,
As
here
you
we go.
know, the original game has gotten a lot of praise, acclaim for being a very immersive and realistic game. It doesn't look like they're
Oh.
switching direction. In fact, it looks like they're even more leaning into that commitment to realism.
Was that
And
Genji from
I
Chainsaw Man?
particularly like that they're
Right.
doing that in the combat mechanics.
I don't
as
know.
opposed to
Some
just
people are
being like,
excited,
well,
some
it's
people
more
aren't.
unforgiving, and that's more realistic.
I haven't played the
They're
first
talking
one.
about the sword play being much more fluid. They're talking
But I haven't
about
played any
refining the
betas or
archery
anything for this
system.
either.
And as a
So,
byproduct,
I
they
don't
might be
know.
a little less forgiving. But the idea is to make them more realistic as opposed to just harder. I don't know. Some developers seem to have this weird belief that harder equals more realistic, and that's definitely
Not true.
We'll
Big
see if it ends
difference.
up being harder. I don't know. This one's actually got 2 distinct maps, so the world is quite a bit bigger. In
They
fact,
did in the
nearly
first.
double because both maps are apparently roughly the size of the original's single map. I don't know, in
Okay.
a lot of ways, it really seems like this is a large upgrade from the first game. And if you enjoyed the first game, I'm sure it's going to be worth playing when it comes to PS5, Xbox Series, and PC.
I know
February
some
4th.
people were excited. I don't know.
Moving on to number 5, it's Atom Fall, a single-player survival action game by Rebellion Developments. This one's set
Okay.
in alternate history, 1960s Britain, where things went awry following the 1957
Look at all the people.
scale nuclear disaster. A real event, but also the point of divergence for the
Yeah,
alternate
Reptile's
history of the game.
fine.
It's
I'm
5
blaming
years later,
Sunburhead and
you're a
Elden
lone
Ring, right?
survivor, and you're in a quarantine zone. That setup might give
Okay.
you stalker vibes, but it's a little more oriented towards the sort of crafting and survival elements. It's not like a sandbox per se. It's a little more narrative driven, at least from the looks.
Oh, I
could
see.
be wrong. The combat looks fairly even-handed between melee and ranged, and looks nothing like Stalker. Like I said, the setup's kind of similar sounding, except for in Britain. But the game doesn't look particularly similar. Atom Falls is going to
looks
land
cool.
on the PlayStations, the Xboxes,
isn't bad.
PC, and Xbox Game Pass on March 27th.
Oh, it's going to be on Game Pass. March
Moving on to
27th.
number 4, it's Assassin's Creed Shadows.
March
the
is gonna be a big
14th
month, I
major
guess.
installment of the
Yep, here's this.
story
We'll
to
be
series.
playing
Let's-
this.
Let's be clear, there are some
As
that are
a
better than others.
hashtag Ubisoft
This game
partner.
is stirring up a little bit of controversy, but if you look into
Yeah.
what they're actually trying to do with it, I'm interested in the outcome more than the speculation. Obviously, it could be a big heaping pile of dog shit. We don't know. But Ubisoft
Yeah,
has
we'll
been
find
saying
out.
they're
We'll
leaning
see.
towards the more traditional Assassin's Creed style gameplay, which is
That's
kind
true,
of what
but
I
Ubisoft
want to
just
see in
sounds like shutting
Assassin's
down their
Creed at this point.
studio.
I like the open
Wait,
world
did
stuff.
they?
I made it clear that I think both of the types
When?
of Assassin's Creed games are good. I like the old school kind just a little better.
Like last night. Wait, like, oh, so you mean like recently? Okay, hang on, let me look. Ubisoft. I mean, honestly, they should just go private. But they're probably in a lot of debt, to be honest. They're shut down or bankruptcy? I mean, I know they're shutting down X Defiant. It says they could possibly have bankruptcy next year. Closing out most of their branches. Yeah, I see a lot of like people speculating they're gonna go bankrupt. They should really just go private and make better games. The whole reason they're making bad games because they're not a private company. They need to wash out their... Well, they probably can't even afford to pay their shareholders. It's probably too late. Back to what they initially got known for? Yeah, exactly. That's what they should do. Am I the way of game servers being shut down? Yeah. There's a lot of games being shut down. X Defiant, I think there's a lot of legacy stuff being shut down. Let's look. A lot of Xbox 360 stuff's getting shut down. Wii U stuff's getting shut down. Looks like a lot of online multiplayer services, in-game news, and player statistics for most games listed below have been shut down. Assassin's Creed 2, 3, 4, Brotherhood, Liberation, Recollection, Revelations, Avatar. Wait. Retirement date. Well, that must be the old one. Yeah. It's a lot of stuff. Was Avatar new? I don't think that's what this Avatar is. Because it says Avatar, but then it says August 8th of 2014 retirement date. So it's not the new Avatar. Yeah, a lot of stuff that was made along, like, before 2020 is being shut down. The only thing made in 2020 and 2022, Far Cry, Blood Dragon, and Far Cry 3 online services are being shut down. Those are like newer. Making an Avatar the Last Airbender game? Oh, interesting. Anyways, yeah, they're not. I was like, I don't remember actually shutting down. But yeah, they're definitely in a spot. But that is the thing though, right? Like, it kind of makes people not want to buy your game because it's like, if people want to try this, but then like they're like, well, I don't want to play this game, and then like it doesn't get any more updates, you know? Yeah, that's gonna be difficult.
But I'm also kind of hesitant to lose the open world stuff completely. And this seems like it's very in line with what I want from an Assassin's Creed. I mean, Ubisoft has kind of painted it like a bridge between old school and new school, leaning a little bit closer to old school.
It looks cool.
I think Mirage is probably a pretty good precursor as to what exactly they're doing here. You got
I
more
thought
stealth,
it'd be kind of
more
cool, but I don't.
more parkour focus.
I don't think they're in a good
saying
spot.
that the story missions are going to be a little more linear and focused, while at the same time putting you on a pretty big map. You got Kyoto, Osaka, Iga. You got lots going on. Like I said, they've been describing it basically as what I want from Assassin's Creed at this point. So despite whatever arguments people are having about it, it has the potential to be a good game. Now, again, I will say that doesn't mean it's going to be a good game. However, I have some hopes for it, and I will definitely be playing
figure
it.
they made
Assassin's
without
Creed
knowing what it
Shadows
meant.
is coming out February 14th,
Whoa.
Valentine's Day. It's going to be coming to PS5,
February
Xbox,
14th.
PC, and iPad.
So I'm
like I said,
hesitant.
on Valentine's Day. So
Yeah,
happy
I don't know.
Valentine's. And number 3 is Avowed, a
Ubisoft's
first-person
just having
RPG
issues.
coming to us from Obsidian, taking place in the Pillars
Avowed.
of Eternity universe. I'll go ahead and say this. I'm just basically completely excited at the prospect of the people who were in charge of New Vegas making a game that looks somewhat like Skyrim. Not necessarily entirely, obviously. There's a lot of
That is
specifics
kind of cool.
to Pillars of Eternity
The New
that I'm
Vegas
sure
people
will
making a
set
game
it
that looks
apart.
like Skyrim.
And it's also not just a full-on open-world game. I think it's more of an open zone game. I don't know how, but Sonic Frontiers actually managed to make it so people say open zone. But I guess it's actually a decent description of what it is. They're not levels, but it's not an open world. An open level doesn't sound right. Level implies a certain amount of linearity, so I don't know why I'm getting hung up on this. Avowed looks
well
great.
received?
It's Obsidian
Oh.
doing this type of a game. There's
Why is
factional
that?
stuff that we know is going on, and allegedly you're going to have the same kinds of meaningful choices that you might expect from New Vegas. And again, if you like Skyrim, look at the game. There are things here that will appeal to you. This is a game that I'm pretty excited for, although I'll say it's very easy for me to get confused with certain other games that kind of have this aesthetic, and they all didn't do that great.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
I'm really
That's what I
gonna be
was
trying to
thinking.
wipe
I was
the
like, it
slate
kind of
clean
looks
as
like
I
a
go
lot of
into
games
Avowed
that didn't
because
do
It's done
well.
by people who've made
So
this
that's
type
slightly
of game
concerning.
very well in the past.
Radical
as
and
opposed to
racist
a lot
things,
of the
a lot
other
of them-
games that kind
oh.
of look like this, but they're really just
That's not
somebody trying to
good.
make a game that either captures
That'll
on the
do it.
aesthetic or ideas of Skyrim. This goes way further than that. Avowed's coming February 18th to Xbox
Yeah,
Series
here
and
is
PC,
Night Rain?
along with Day 1 access
know what
on
Night
Game
Rain
Pass.
is.
Definitely a must-play for me. And number 2 is Split Fiction, a co-op
Miyazaki.
adventure game coming from Hazelight Studios, the creators
What's
of It
this?
Takes Two.
Split Fiction.
And obviously continuing on the innovations they made with that game. In this one,
There
you
he
take
is, Elden Ring.
the
Oh.
roles of
Oh, yeah, I
Neo
heard
and
about
Zoe,
that.
who are two different writers, a science fiction writer and a fantasy writer. And basically it takes them through
What do
an
you think about this
adventure
one?
that you could probably figure out exactly what it is. Combines both worlds and makes them have to collaborate. I don't know. Actually, a pretty
This
good
does look
idea for an
interesting.
adventure game. Something else that I think is really cool, you have to play it co-op, obviously. It's a split-screen game. But they're doing something pretty cool here called the Friends Pass. If you want to play the game with a friend and they don't own the game, you can invite them to join the adventure. And it doesn't
That
matter
is
what
nice.
platform they've got. It's all cross-platform. And frankly, that's cool as
That's
shit.
nice.
The game's coming out on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC March 6th.
I do like It Takes
And
Two is
finally,
kind of
number
cool.
1 is Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, this is going to be a big one. It's kind of hard to avoid
Yeah,
Monster
Monster
Hunter.
Hunter
Now,
Wilds.
this is a game that's not necessarily
I'm
known
gonna
for its
try,
story.
guys.
It's more known for its gameplay.
I'm
and
going
it looks
to
like they're advancing a lot
try-
of it. I'm very happy with the direction they're taking because Monster Hunter World is this big, sprawling thing. It does a great job at everything that it does.
I'm going to
And
try.
then they released Monster Hunter Rise a little bit later for Switch and then ported it to PC. And it has a slightly more vertical approach.
It's
And it looks
just-
like they're taking these sort of Monster Hunter World base and moving it in the Rise direction. That, to me...
If I open this game and I say I'm using mouse and keyboard and one of the tutorials pops up and it's blank because they didn't put the default keybinds for mouse and keyboard as an actual default keybind, I don't know. I'll probably just end the stream. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, because you don't understand how infuriating that is for me. Because I have not played these games. I don't know what everything's called. How can I find an ability that isn't even stated what ability and the keybind's blank? That's a default keybind! I'm just saying. Like, guy, I'm gonna try. I really am. I'm going to try. I'm just not. I don't play well on controller. I don't care if it's harder on keyboard and mouse. I play better on keyboard and mouse. Because I don't have to, like... I don't know, like, I can't hold a controller right. Like, it's really hard for me to do. I don't know where all the buttons are by default. Like, the automatic names of those buttons. Like, it's just... So if they don't put some goddamn default key bindings in my tutorial, I will be livid. Actually livid. Like, livid. Well, I didn't grow up playing... Like, I didn't have consoles growing up. I had a PC, but I didn't play games on. The only game I eventually played was WoW a little bit. I had a Wii, and I had a Nintendo. But, like, my parents, like, I didn't have any consoles growing up. That's why I don't know how to use a controller very well. We just didn't. So, like... It's not because I played PC since I was little. It's just like I literally like because we didn't have a PC good enough for gaming either. Well, I'll be there to see how this turns out. Yeah, I'm either gonna get really mad or it's gonna be okay. Because and the reason I say that, the only reason I say that is because in the beta, literally in the beta they had. That's what happened. I didn't play the rest of the game. You know why? Because I wasn't going to sit there for 3 hours on stream to figure out what this empty keybind actually is. Oh god, Neil pop me off yet. like I'm not going to do that because that's the problem is they don't even tell you because the way their tutorials work, it shows you the button. But they don't really tell you specifically, like, when you go into the keybind menu, it's really hard to figure out which, like, words are actually the thing you were about to do. Really well, it came out fine. Maybe it was just a bug then, like, for me. It could have been. I mean, it's a beta, so I expect there to be bugs. But, I mean, even when I'd log back in, right? Because I did log back in off stream. And I was like, okay, maybe I can, like, figure this out. And I was like, all right. Still not doing it. And it was silky smooth. Oh, dope. Well, let's hope. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it. You know? If other PC people had fine time with it, then hopefully we will. Because it looks good.
Gets me in the door.
It looks
really
fun.
Enjoyed Monster Hunter Rise,
I like Monster Hunter.
Specifically Rise. It's not that I didn't enjoy World. I actually love the hell out of World. But it's pretty old at this point. And Monster Hunter Rise,
played...
to be frank, looks like it's older than Monster Hunter World because it was designed first.
I'm supposed to play Rise.
Wilds
I think
Asuka
like or Reiko got me
Rise. If that makes sense. I don't know.
I haven't played it yet.
Smart things here or not. We got cross-platform 4-player cooperative multiplayer. So, I mean, this is going to be a fun one for you and your buddies. And it will be landing on PS5, Xbox Series, and
I mean,
PC,
it looks good.
February
I can't say it doesn't.
I do have a quick bonus game for you. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta is allegedly coming out the first half of 2025. If you're unaware, it's a full remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, including all of the original voice cast. Allegedly, there's a couple of new lines from a few people, but it's not like a re-recording of the whole game. It mainly preserves the original. And obviously, it's a much better looking game, uses Unreal Engine 5, but allegedly, they're doing everything possible to maintain the gameplay, at least with some modern quality of life conveniences. I'm personally super excited for when it lands on PS5, Xbox
I kind of want to play
Series,
this too,
and
I'm not going to
Windows,
lie.
Hopefully, first half. I don't want to wait that long.
We
for
don't
it.
hope
It
here,
looks
Ray
great.
Ray. We
I do
believe.
have hopes that this does well and they
$89.99. Wait, for what?
This treatment.
For this?
Hell, contract Kojima.
Right, with a
Productions
stealth
to finish
game?
up,
Yeah, it's
Metal
gonna.
Gear
I'm not gonna
Solid
play it
5.
very
We
long.
can redo that one too, maybe. Yeah. Get David.
I'm not good at
as the
stealth. I
voice
hate
again,
stealth games.
you know,
They make me
that type of
angry.
thing.
You
Anything
know,
is
I get
possible
angry a
when,
lot.
It could
Maybe
provably make
describing
a
me
lot
as
of
a
money, right?
temperamental.
Anyway, that's all I've got for you today. Leave us a comment. Let us know.
A
What you think. If you like this
temperamental
video, hit like.
cracket
If you're not subscribed-
is probably right. Dang. What's $89.99? Remember taught me that spin move with my sidearm when I was in the military? You didn't go in at the right time. You had to be there, you know? At that time. That's just that's quarter one, so I don't know. This is coming out in March-ish, I think. Honestly, the biggest thing is Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know. Wait, why is this not? Where's my full screen? God, this keyboard is not. Oh, wait, is it this? Okay. Well, that's not it. That's the emergency I'm watching bad stuff on my PC button. Where's there's an emoji button? Look! Oh, you guys can't see it. Well, anyways, it pops up emoji. Sure, the sun shots. Wait, what was center a second ago? Messed up inventory and Metal Gear? Yeah, probably. If it's not possible, I'll make it possible. I wanted to see how much this was on here, and I wanted my screen to be full screen, but F11 doesn't do full screen on this computer. On this keyboard I have now. It's about keybind admired and finds emoji buttons never use. Well, okay, I just bought this keyboard today because I wanted to, like, I can switch between computers, like, seamlessly on it. Which was the problem, like, I had so much, like, I had 2 full-size keyboard. Well, no. I had one, like, I don't know what it is, Logitech keyboard, and then I had one, like, actual full-size keyboard as well. And I was tired of having to switch back and forth. Takes out double the space. A lot of keyboards. Anyways, now I'm gonna switch between them. Tutorials, so it's their fault. Yeah! Yeah, why don't they? Like, hello? Why are there no tutorials built in when you connect? I don't know where it's at. I'm looking. This one doesn't even light up. This is a $60 keyboard. Actually, it's cheaper than that because the keyboard with the mouse bundle was like $60 and it's originally $100 for the bundle. So the keyboard itself is probably discounted $30. Upwards $50. Cheapest keyboard I've owned. That's a lie. Cheapest keyboard I've owned recently. Oh, good. Someone did it so I didn't have to. Pre-purchase Monster Hunter Wilds, $5.99. Pre-purchase Monster Hunter Wilds Deluxe, $74.99. Oh my god, $89.99. Do you think we can be in the creator program? Maybe. That's British, so... Oh, so it's a little more expensive, yeah. Or cheaper. Basic for me, that stuff ain't worth it. What is that stuff? Hi, Dickles! Happy New Year! Let's go to... products. Okay. I do like the site. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't say what's in the deluxe pack. Hang on. Steam. Details. Okay, so the deluxe pack. So for USD. Looks like USD 69.99, 89.99, 109.99. That makes sense. That's about right. So the game itself is 70. Deluxe is 90. Pre-purchase is 110, which equals out to the Great Britain pound. Hashtag. Wait, are these... You can't tell me you don't like that hair, though. Or is it just the horns? Because I like the hair. Anyways, so for $90... Right? Yeah. So for $90, you get all this. You get some of your Your new age chocobo armors. You get your little cat hat. Man, you get some gestures that I'll never use. I probably won't use those either. Some people might. The pendant looks nice. I like. Oh wait, you can't see it. Well, it sucks to be you. Wait, can I zoom in? Oh god, no. Anyways, there's a pendant behind me. It's just like one of those little wind chimes, like Japanese or I think it's Japanese wind chime. Got some sticker sets, which is cute. Hunter profile nameplate. Yeah, I'm ever playing beta anyways. Oh yeah, the horns. Wait, it's just the horns, not the hair. Well, I want the hair. I want to have luscious locks. Okay, well, that's what you get for that. Let's see what you get on this one. So, if you get Monster Hunter Wilds Premium, which in USD is 110, you get Deluxe Pack plus Premium bonuses to be released at a later date, Cosmetic DLC Pack 1, Cosmetic DLC Pack 2. So, basically, you're buying 2 cosmetic packs that you don't know what they're going to look like, I assume. Yeah, no, you don't. It's going to be for spring and summer. If you like the style of Monster Hunter, you'll probably like them. I don't know why you wouldn't. So you don't get to see. You get a music track. You get a hunter profile set. You also get some layered armor that gives you elf ears, which you cannot see because it is behind my head. It's right there. Or maybe it's the earrings. I don't know if it's the earrings or the ears. Maybe both. I don't know. But anyways. Yeah. I'm just sad they don't have... Where's the... They'll be released as a buyable packs anyways. Yeah, they might be more expensive, though, than how much it costs to be added. Perhaps. It's always a chance to be slightly more expensive, but... If you want to spend $110, I don't really care about music track. You do get profile set. You do get the layered armor, elf ears, if that is something you cannot live without. I mean, honestly, though, if I was, like, snoring with the elf ears, like, I can see why I might want that, so. Got Worlds Pack, costs around $10. Oh, that's not bad. Deluxe Pack and any add-on content included in the pack will be available for purchase after the game's release. Oh, so you can actually buy the Deluxe Pack as well. It says Deluxe Pack and any add-on content included in the pack. Does that include the premium bonuses? I don't know. But yeah, so you can buy the Deluxe Pack whenever it comes out. You don't really get a pre-order bonus, it looks like, actually. But, huh. This will... What's this? Limited bonus. Oh, this is the limited. Oh, this must be the pre-order. Applies to customers who pre-order the PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X before 11:59 on February 27th. Applies to customers who pre-order the purchase Steam version before 4:59 a.m. UTC on February 28th, 2025. So, this is your pre-order bonus. You get a Hope Charm Talisman, which is a bracelet. And you get... You know, this kind of matches my theme. I can see myself in a hat. You think they'll have tentacle hair as an option? Where's my inclusivity? You know? I'm just saying. Where's my... I think they should include all types of VTubers into the content. This does look good. Wilds is good. I really hope they don't make me angry, so... If they do, I don't know what to say. And then the Berserker. And so the Myers Rise for tentacle hair. Yes. I expect the best out of you guys. I expect you to work hard and pump that body out. Like Matt, yeah. I don't know. I probably won't buy them. I don't know how much I'll like. I mean, I think I'll like the game, but then again, I don't know. I don't know what this is. It looked cool though. I just don't know if I'd like it. It's kind of just fighting, I think. Oh, there's Basil. It is 8:36, guys.
Civilization 7.
Well, I think that's probably all. Top 100 upcoming games? Dude, that's a lot of games. I want to know what this is. This is. Oh, God. I'm tired. Light, no fire. Can't wait. Is that what that is? Light, no fire. I don't know what it is about face paint on an anime on a character. No? Oh, okay. I was like, wait. The 31 most sustained new games from the Game Awards 2024 coming in 2025, 2026? Nah. We're looking for 2025. Top 25 new single-player games. You think there's going to be more single-player games this year coming up? Same devs as No Man's Sky? When does it come out? Oh, what was that other game you guys said? Like Night Rain or something? Oh wait, that's the announcement trailer. This was 8 days ago.
One of the games that I constantly find myself going back to a lot is No Man's Sky. Even in the very beginning, I loved it when it had an overwhelmingly negative review on Steam.
I remember when it did have a negative review. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Never mind.
Like a positive mindset about it. And look here, now it has an overwhelmingly positive review on Steam, and they've offered free updates, free DLC, the whole shebang. The reason why I bring that up is because Hello Games, the people that made No Man's Sky, and Sean Murray announced their game Light No Fire back in 2023, and we have.
You're telling me you're a very biased from the start guy.
It's the end of 2024, and I believe we're gonna get a lot more information and possibly a game release in 2025. So I want to make this video of what we know. Today we're diving into one of my most anticipated games.
You saw the vision.
Light No Fire. Get ready to discover everything we know so far about this
I saw the baby
groundbreaking
skeletons.
fantasy game from the creators of No Man's Sky.
This looks cool.
Created by Hello Games, this new title promises to render an entire planet to scale, setting a new standard for an open world game. Building off the expansion seen in No Man's Sky, Light No Fire aims to deliver an unparalleled adventure where you can build, survive, and explore a true open world
Entire
together.
planet
This
to
procedurally
scale.
generated multiplayer game is designed
does that
to
mean?
capture the essence of fantasy survival
No.
adventure. Now, we don't know a lot about the story or the lore of Light No Fire. There was at one point that
An
you see
actual
rabbit
entire
folk bowing
world.
down to your player and Skinny Shrek in the background.
Oh my
Another
God.
scene, we see a giant statue.
It's too
moving.
big.
So I think that has something to do with lore and story. Hello
Sorry.
Games said Light No Fire brings the depth of a role-playing game to the freedom of a survival sandbox. While the main focus on the expansive generated planet, the game also features RPG elements like character creation and a sprawling fantasy story. Players can create custom
I like that there's
avatars
a
from various
story.
species. Well, all these species are based on pure speculation and what I could have seen from the trailer, other people have seen from the trailer. Just know there's a huge variety of them. All sorts of furry dudes you could beat. The races include
that's
in
cool.
what has been seen: humans, rabbits, foxes, badgers, bears, wolves, and I think I saw an elf.
I would assume a lot of the characters and races in the game you can probably be, which is kind of cool. A lot of times they game companies will limit that, where there's only you can't actually be a certain type of race that's in the game because they just I don't know, they just don't want you to be able to play that race, which is weird in my opinion. I feel like you should always be able to be any race that's in the game. Well, bunny girl's all I need. All right, well, fair. There's a shark race. Okay, squid race.
I saw pointy ears.
I don't know. I don't know if
saw
I'll be
another
Cthulhu.
one with pointy ears and antlers. I don't know if you can be a deer person or if that's just a headdress. I don't know, but there's a variety. Expect to encounter outposts filled with characters who will assign quests, much like No Man's Sky. Unlike No Man's Sky,
I didn't play No Man's Sky.
Universe, Light No Fire focuses on generating
of the bad reviews.
To scale in a fantasy environment.
In
Hello
the beginning,
Games aims to create a multiplayer Earth
that was
large
me
enough to accommodate
not
the
playing
7.8
it.
billion people that inhabit our real world. This sounds very similar when they announced No Man's Sky in the very beginning, so you could run into your friends, but you probably won't since the universe is so big. I do want to point out when they said that, 2 players tried to get to the same area and they were supposed to be standing right next to each other. They weren't. That was a big thing in the very beginning, but Hello Games did say the goal is to generate a planet the size of Earth with no boundaries, creating a truly open world. Every player will exist on the single instance of the planet, making everything built, discovered, and named a part of a shared experience. The reason why I'm bringing that up is because one Reddit user...
Is this online or is this co-op? Did he say yet? I can't tell. He's making it sound like it's online. Online co-op? Like server joining online? Or like MMORPG online? I guess is a better question. It's full scale MMO online. Oh, I see. Okay.
Firmly believes there's going to be one server, everyone is on one giant planet. I don't think that's what's going to happen. I brought up those 2 things for a reason.
He's talking
and
about.
I would like to point out a key word here, goal. It's their goal to have that happen. Probably won't. This open world is packed with oceans as dark
as cool.
Own mountains taller and more vast. Traversable space that promises
there's fishing
exploration opportunities.
I just want to explore.
Now, Light No Fire has a bit of everything. Like we said, exploration, survival, and traditional RPG elements. Players can scale mysterious mountains, construct watchtowers, and explore oceans and continents. The game features story-driven combat with swords, shields, bows,
this
and
space stuff is No Man's
Sky.
Sky.
To fly wild beasts like a dragon that you saw in the trailer. Now, people. In my stream, I show this trailer on my Twitch chat, and they're like,
Light No Fire, got it.
It's a Wyvern, or whatever it's called.
Wyvern.
I understand
but that's fine.
There's dragon fanatics out there.
I get it.
For the ones
you don't have to be a dragon fanatic to know. Okay. Maybe you just have to be a fantasy fanatic.
Train your dragon. We don't know that much.
That's fine.
So that's a dragon. Which, speaking of which, Brady, there's several types.
Oh my God! Look at the bird.
In this trailer, there's a big Chungus one, a very
Chungus
skinny one that skeeves me out a little bit.
Chunky.
But yeah, outside of flying wild beasts, you can also ride wild beasts.
Yeah.
There are horse
I mean, I feel like
fights.
it's in like not so fantasy too.
How we're gonna get these creatures? What
is supernatural? Maybe.
Like? Do we go out there and do something small and they just come to you, or do you have to go out there and absolutely wrangle the f***ers? And there's boats to traverse the seas.
This looks good. This looks really good. Now I'm scared.
Light No Fire, so survival mechanics are likely to play a significant role.
No, in a worm,
From what we've seen in the trailers, players will gather resources to craft gear, shelters, and tools to face the game's challenges.
This looks
From what
cool.
I've seen, the crafting and building system appears to be quite detailed, allowing you to establish anything from a quick campsite to more permanent bases.
Okay.
Effective resource management will be crucial in this game, meaning you'll spend a considerable amount of time scavenging for the essentials like food and water,
like a survival.
to various environments as you go. The crafting system in particular stands out to me because I feel like it needs to be playful. In survival games, crafting is like the main component.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
I feel like in Light No Fire there needs to be depth to it, but not that insane where people lose their mind. The trailer has showcased some craftable items, including weapons and potential armor, as well as base modifications. Given Hello Games' previous work on No Man's Sky, they are very well equipped to deliver a robust.
Should I play No Man's Sky?
Now,
I feel like
base building and customization was also a big
I haven't
part
played
of
it.
No
I don't
Man's Sky,
really
so
even know.
Nothing less in Light No Fire. Starting with simple structures like huts, players can gradually expand their base into fortified homes, complete with storage, crafting stations.
It's a boring game to stream if I'm alone. Oh, I see. Okay.
Homesteading will be really important in Light No Fire. Growing your own food, maybe some animal husbandry thrown in there, like ranching. I think that would be kind of cool.
I like how the text said animal husbands instead of husbandry.
Going off No Man's Sky, darkness can make predators more active, making nighttime
survival
exploration
crafting
more
gives me
challenging
good
due to
crafting
limited
system.
visibility with only torches or lamps for light. Storms might hinder movement, requiring
We
players
can't
to
be
adapt their
perfect.
strategies literally on the fly. Imagine flying in the game. You got your
Some do miss
winged
that point,
beast,
believe it or
and
not.
storms come in.
You are
That
correct.
Storm could really ruin things. It could really change how
Oh, so
your
weather
mount
is
flying.
like
Information on NPCs and NPC
very
settlements
influential,
are
it sounds
still
like.
limited. However, the trailer did show those
Destroys
rabid
my
dudes
house. Have to
bowing
start
down to the
over.
player's
Level
character,
1.
hinting
I
at
die
objectives
because of
where you
lightning
might assist
strikes.
others.
God
There
damn
may
it.
be a
It's
relation
D&D,
or a
but
renowned
worse.
system that influences how you interact with these NPCs, potentially affecting trade rates and other interactions. This, of course, is speculative and
I just
to be
want the
taken
bird.
with a grain of salt. This is just something that,
Do you think
comparing
they have
to No Man's
a-
Sky, I feel
It'd be
like
cool if
might
they had
be
water
implemented
mounts.
in Light No Fire. But here are the main
Like-
features that I have seen: building and resource gathering,
Like
bow
a
and
manta
sword
ray?
combat with potential for magic combat, functional boats,
Or a
ground mounts, and
squid?
flying mounts, exploration of an Earth-sized planet with multiple biomes and extremely tall mountains, underwater gameplay, including swimming. I do want to
Drop
pause
no
there and
lost
say
enough
that's
for
very
taming
important
creature to
because
use
in a
even
lot
in
of
an open
games where
world,
you just
right?
get and swim. Really hoping for fishing to be a component of the game. Papa loves his fishing, survival, and RPG
Yeah.
elements. Now, one of the key aspects of Light No Fire is
Makes
its
sense.
multiplayer experience. Hello
Okay.
Games
This
envisions
looks
a
so-
space
wait,
where
is
players
this-
from across the globe can build
Is this No Man's Sky or is this a game? I'm sorry, but the art style is identical. It's very hard for me to tell. Line of Fire? Okay. It looks good. I like that they took the art and made it slightly more immersive than a lot of games do on these types of games. Or a lot of devs do on these types of games. Because I feel like a lot of times they'll make it more like cartoony. And not... I do
the
like
life,
the...
explore, and
It
survive
looks
together.
nice.
You can team up with your friends or encounter other players in the wilderness. The game allows you constructing persistent buildings and communities, meaning anything you build can be discovered by other players. Now, in the trailer, we saw 10 people working together to build a community, or they're flying
Cool.
off and doing something.
like
but if
it.
we're basing things off of the No Man's Sky scale, I believe 32 players can work together. I think that's something they're going to be adding in because that's what you could do in the other game. And if they're building off the other game, that's what I'm expecting. While Hello Games hasn't set a firm release date for Light No Fire, there's the chance it can be a lot sooner than we think. The game has been in development for around 5 years by a dedicated team working separately from
It's
the
not really
ongoing
that
evolution
long.
of No Man's Sky. Unlike the lengthy marketing campaign for its predecessor, Light No Fire is expected to arrive with less prolonged teasing, potentially making it one of the new games of 2025. I'm really hoping that it comes for 2025, and
I mean, I guess maybe 5 years. Well, I guess there is Unreal Engine 5 now, so maybe I don't know. I feel like 5 years is like, I mean, there's games that are easily like take 10 years to develop, you know? But I don't know how long new games like take to fully develop. That's the other thing. Is it going to be released as a fully developed game? I don't know. Will make games be able to be made in half time? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I feel like Unreal Engine has probably like really helped like that time get cut down. The new one, yeah, Unreal Engine 5. I would imagine. It could release for 2025 if they kind of want to advertise it and then release it, which isn't a bad tactic because then everyone's going to like play it immediately, but let's just hope their servers are stable, so. I would hope they learned a lesson with severely overpromising and under-delivering with No Man's Sky that it'll take time to make sure this time. Yeah. I mean, I could see them maybe doing... You think they might do a beta? Or like an early access? You think they're going to go that route? Because I could see it. I mean, anymore, it's almost like... I feel like a lot of games do that. Because then, like, they keep it in early access. And then they release it whenever they're like, oh, yeah, now we can release it and the reviews will actually count. I don't know. Not really sure. So, we'll have to see, I guess. It looks good. I do really like it. I would put a lot of hours probably into that game. The problem is... I always end up playing those games solo. I don't know. We would need, because like they're kind of like, so, but if it's like MMORPG style, then it wouldn't really matter, right? You say kick me in the throne, I'm forgetting just because you gave me candy later. True. True. That is true. Huh. Well, not too bad. It is 8:50. Guys. 3 hours! 3 hours! What do I do for 3 hours? I could play a game. Do we play Marvel Rivals for 3 hours? I could. I really do like this Light No Fire. That is interesting. Well, I'm excited to see if it does come in 2025. That would be nice. Same as Cyberpunk. Yeah. Yeah. Cyberpunk. Yeah, same thing, didn't they? Okay. Wait, there's a game. What's the game that's gonna come out that supposedly is like, what was it? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm thinking of GTA 6. I don't think that's coming out next year, right? Is 2025 gonna be the mid-year? You know, like the year between everything? Is next year? It is? One year ago. New final trailer. Official trailer 2.
Cruising through the city, feel the padlock flow. Vice City nights where the neon lights glow. Put your home where the sinister light. Strippers in clubs where secrets reside. Lucy and Jason, the king and queen of the night. Living on the edge, never backing down from a fight.
Dang, this looks so realistic.
Crocodile tears, they try to gain our trust. In this world of chaos, it's a high-speed rush.
What in the world? What am I watching? I think this might be cool.
Racing cars on the streets, money heists in disguise. Welcome to the night where everyone's got their vice. Becoming my
Have you seen the videos of the Japanese VTubers playing old GTA? Yes, yeah, I have. I think it's hilarious. These 6 RP servers? Yeah. I don't even want to do the... I mean, I just want to play the game. I guess the RP servers might be cool. The problem is I don't like... This looks good. But is this like gameplay or is this like clips of like gameplay and like other stuff? Mixed? Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks like it's mixed. But look at this. This looks good. Okay, I don't want to get DMCA'd too hard because unfortunately Grand Theft Auto is notorious for DMCA'd music. Dig the song, right? Yeah, I know if the song's good, it's probably copyrighted. They are unfortunately notorious for having music. A lot of those games. Any game you're in a car, I feel like, is pretty notorious for like DMCA'd music. Which, like, makes sense, like, because it is supposed to be more realistic, but, like, at the same time, it's, like, sucks that, like, video game, like, playing a video game that has a song in it counts as, like, copyrighted music, because the games, you know? Well, like, you're just playing the game. You're not, like, sitting there with the Spotify open. It looks good, though. I mean, I don't know. Enjoy the fan-made trailer music. Oh, this isn't official. Oh, I guess they manually put the music. Whoops. That was not the official one. My bad. Anyways, yeah, I guess I didn't know Grand Theft Auto 6 was coming. What other big games? I don't think there are. I feel like there's a lot. Are they making the new... When does Skyrim release? The new Skyrim? Is that even gonna be good? Do you guys actually think Skyrim 6 is gonna be good? Or is it 5? Or 4? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Dan! Made. Okay, well that did answer my question. Okay. 2026 or later. Is it even gonna be good? Like, I don't even know. How are you, Dan? Have a link for all the releases. Oh, that's okay. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to go through all of them. I just like... I mean, you can send it to me. That's fine. It was Tom Petty's song, but done by a new artist for the trailer. Oh, so maybe it's not copyrighted. The song sounded familiar. Well, Dune Awakening? Yeah, Dune Awakening's supposed to... Dune Awakening. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I am slightly hesitant about Dune Awakening. I want it to be really good. I do. But there's something about, like... There's something that makes me cautious of it. I don't know what it is. Same depths of kind of Exiles? Yeah. Yeah. It's just, there's something that just kind of, I don't know. I don't know what about it makes me, like, slightly worried, but something does. Hopefully it's good, though. Early 2025. It must be after the first quarter, though. It's probably in quarter 2. I feel like a lot of stuff what is, like... I feel like the bigger game moments is, like, quarter 2 and quarter 4. Maybe it's quarter 3. I don't remember. It changes. March 2025 at the earliest. Comes out in May. May. Well, let's hope. I guess. I need to watch both the movies. I want to watch them back to back because, like, you know. I like watching the, like, movie before the movie I'm about to watch, like, in a series so I remember. Unless, like, I've read the book or something, but I don't read books anymore, so... I haven't had time, which is sad, because I have books on my phone to read, but... Let's go... Oh, no. Oh, guys, I'm tired. It's almost my bedtime. I go to bed at, like, 10 every day. She ain't gonna make it stop. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Almost there. It's 9. It's just now 9. No. 3 more hours. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what people are playing on Twitch. What are people playing? Marvel Rivals. That's all people are playing. Okay. That's like the only thing I see people play now. Knew it, yeah. Like 3 out of 5 of the people I look at have Marvel Rivals. It's like, okay. Everybody! Even the big streamers are doing it. Watch a stream of watching another. Basically, right? That's what my plan is. I'm actually tired, so we'll watch someone else stream for me. A lot of people do ASMR at this time. Throne Liberty viewership has gone down quite a bit. Dead by Daylight, Path of Exile, Marvel Rivals. I do like Path of Exile. I'm kind of like kaput. Yeah. Well, I stopped playing it because of my vacation. How's the day going? Hi, Treebeard! Happy New Year's. It's going good. I am going to regret everything tomorrow, but... It's going fine. It's going fine. How was work? I assume you got off work? Let me look at my Steam. I should have planned better. I'm trying. Wow, look! Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. She's not gonna make it. Everyone hit the end of the content super quick and no updates yet. Yeah, that's kind of what's happened. But that kind of happens in December, I feel like. Because there's also, like, everyone's doing stuff. Guys. We could play a comfy game. I don't really have comfy games. We could play Path of Exile too. I really do want to play Marvel Rivals, but I'm afraid it's gonna make me really, like, start horror game. Honestly, though, a little to the left. I forget what that is. Isn't that, like, one of those, like, organizer games? Honestly, I haven't played Buckshot Roulette yet. Say no more. Oh, no. Is it fun? No! No, please, no. Please, no. No, anything. Anything. Anything but that. Seriously, early 2025 already? Yeah, that's true. Dan's teasing me with this title. Basil doesn't like it either. Basil wants out of his cage. I haven't ever played Buckshot Roulette. Would you guys recommend Buckshot Roulette? Is that like a New Year's game? Burb, yeah. Has a multiplayer mode. It's only $2 right now. Although, you know, I say, like, I didn't want to play Marvel Rivals because of the gun shooting. Yeah, this is a game where I shoot a shotgun. So when is Burb cosplaying a rap music video? Good question. Basil wants you guys to know that he's very upset he's in his cage. Wait, guns on Marvel Rivals? That's true. Well, we can play Marvel Rivals. I do like playing... Where's Marvel Rivals? I'm trying. I can't find it. There is no Marvel Rivals in my library. Oh yeah, there is. Add to favorites. Play. Jeff is a gun then. I also want to play Rocket. Okay, let me get rid of this. Change the category. Oh, it's already on. Probably turn it down. If I remember right, this was pretty low actually. Kind of just want to hold my bird and watch TV. That's what I've been doing. But I'm not streaming right now because I don't have school yet till January. I've been like just holding my bird, watching TV, and being happy because he's like he has a lot of pin feathers, so he's all itchy and grumpy. I feel bad for him. This might be too low. All right. I feel like that's okay. Let me get rid of, hang on, let me move myself. I'm gonna shrink down a bit. Let me remove chat. It's not a good place to put this merch thing. Put it there. Wait, but then you can't see. This will hide the merch. I do have a thing in the chat. Like, yo, that sounds like an awesome time and I wish I could join you. Yeah, it is. I do like it. Quite a bit, actually. Okay. Hey, bats! I'm small now. I'm small. I need to go to the bathroom. Dude, I just want my bird. Basil. Basil! He actually goes to bed soon, so I'm kind of curious how I'm supposed to stay up to midnight and my birds. She's gone. Will it contain Nod? Yeah! Guys, but if I get up to go to the bathroom, I might just lay down. What if I just lay down? Just like, oh, whoops. I found my bed accidentally. Oh, no. Hold it till midnight. Maybe I kind of regret everything now. Hang on. Hi, Basil. I know it's nighttime for you. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. Just set us up a spoopy video compilation. We would be good. True, like my my New Year's stream is just me AFK and you guys watching like spooky videos. My streamer! Hi, Banana Blushy! Wait, I haven't watched spooky videos on... I don't know how to find them on YouTube. But some of them look kind of good. Okay, wait, I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back. I don't know if we're gonna play this or not, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My tummy hurts. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I am ready. Does anyone here want to play? Hi, Malik, Torian. How are you? I'm sorry, I probably didn't say that right. How are you? You're back with the emotes. The emotes are so cute. I remember them. Is it Hane? Torian? Or is it Malik? I don't know what I said. I'm really tired. Playing the game requires getting out of bed. See? Potato plushie knows what's up. That's where I should be, in bed. Wait, did we do a poll? Torhane. Torhani? Torhani? Torani? I think I said that right. Wait, let's do a poll. Let's get Johnny Depp out here to announce a poll. Hey! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, nay. Oh, okay. Thanks so much. You're part of the ship and part of the crew. I appreciate it. Okay, where's the poll at? Let's do a poll. New. Which do we do? Spook creepy videos on YouTube. Marble Rivals. I'll do this for 3 minutes. I'm gonna be drawing you either this week or next week. Hey! I'm so excited! Yay! I can't wait. I can't wait to see.
A new poll has started. The Kraken is watching and waiting for you to answer.
Yeah.
Which means you must also be waiting and watching the Kraken. In which case, you should wait and watch the Kraken while the Kraken is waiting and watching you while you answer the poll.
Yeah. Answer the poll. Answer the poll. There's an ad incoming. Kraken, Kraken, Kraken. Who's winning? I can't see. I was saying a Discord DM and channel for John's for spoopy videos. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. View results. Are we done yet? Are we done? Please. No, wait, so I can type. God damn it, Dan. God damn it! Why? Why do you hate me? Dan's out to get me. If I was haunted by someone, it'd be Dan. Dan's my, I don't know what the person who haunts me. Look, there he is. It almost looks like there's a torch when that's not moving. Instead of fire in the background. Because on mine, it takes like a snapshot of the emote instead of it actually moving. So it kind of looks like a torch that he's holding. I like how I already switched to Marvel Rivals. I'm going to assume you guys are done. I'm going to count down and in the poll. Wait, it's kind of moving fast. I feel like everyone's in bed probably watching waiting for midnight. Because anyone who actually wants to get up and do stuff is probably out, like, actually doing something for New Year's. Oh, we're all just vibing. I wish I could be a VTuber from my bed. That'd be nice. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Mornions. You guys, you got you Tenta crewmates better vote. Basil's yelling at you too. Face the wrath of the parrot. That's okay. I don't understand. Sometimes that happens to me. I don't understand why. Your results. There were 4 votes for creepy videos on YouTube? Alright, let's go back just chatting. Goodbye, Marvel Rivals. It was nice knowing you. It was a great time. It just seems like a lot right now, you know? Go back! I'm still gonna, like, be kind of small. Failed to update category. Oh. YouTube channels for spoopy videos. Okay, hang on. YouTube. What is this? Seeing how my viewers live broke like me. Wait, I want to see your guys' bedrooms. We did the PC one, but now I kind of want to see your guys' like bedrooms. I'm not gonna lie. This is what I was looking at. Wait, can you see it? I can't see if you can see it. See? It's Fillion and somebody else. Would you guys show me your rooms? Do you feel like you could trust me to show you? Could you trust me to show your rooms on the internet in front of thousands, if not millions of people? No. Do you trust me to reveal these? Well, technically, people only know your username. They don't know it's you. Unless someone here has been in your room, then they will know it's you. But if no one ever comes over, then, like, you know, you're technically safe because no one actually knows that's your room. You would somehow dox me. I would have, like, this, like, some sort of cognitive, like, premonition that, like, I can see your name in the dust on the wall. I read it out loud. Suddenly the dirt on your bed writes out your address. I'm just like, oh god. I don't even know. I kind of want to watch this. Is that bad? I feel like it's bad because I'll be watching VTubers watch. I hate doing that. I hate, like... I hate, like, reacting. Like, that's why I don't like watching a ton of Asmongold videos while I'm live, because I don't like reacting to the reactor. Although a lot of people get big off of doing that. People, like, take, like, big streamer videos and they'll react to them. And then that person gets big. It's like a whole chain. Okay. You can stop talking back to me, mister. What, aren't you curious? Are you just a little bit curious about this video? Why do I want to see your rooms? Watch it, watch it. I know, I'm just a little bit curious. Okay, we could mute it. What if we mute this?
Pillowcase, that's a brown pillow. Ew.
The best room will win $100 for being sick nasty. The worst room that is the most cursed will win.
Let's just go to the rooms. Alright, here's a room. Guys. Dude! Wait! You guys can't see it. Look, do you see that? In the corner? Right there. Can you see my mouse on the screen? I think you can. Do you see that? That's like... This person has a fan blowing into, like, the dryer. A dryer vent. Into the back. I'm not making fun of them. I mean, this is kind of big brain. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get hot, but I decided to go with different methods, such as a window AC unit. And, well, I don't have that now, but I did. And, like, cooling sheets and cooling pillows. Also, I have that pillow. You see that pillow right there? You see that neck pillow? Yeah, the VA gave me that. Whereas Laura and Doug, you are hot. Yeah. They make actual blankets like that? Oh, do they? Well, it's probably expensive, okay? Like, we're all broke here, alright? But see this? First off, the Toms. I think these are Toms. They look like Toms on the nightstand. He's got some melatonin. This neck pillow. Yeah. I got a better one. Because I was like, dude, this doesn't work for my migraines. And they're like, oh, okay, we'll give you this whole, like, sleep apparatus for $5,000. Okay, next one. Wait, does anyone's room here look like this? Because I'm not making fun of you. Because I will say, the room is clean. Like, do you see the carpet? This is like new carpet. And this is like, no dirt on the walls. I mean, I don't prefer this color of furniture. But I mean, like, you know, not too bad. Not too bad. These are from Walmart, by the way. Or Amazon. I may or may not have curtains like this in my living room. They do match as well. They kind of got a whole theme going on. I think there's like a pipe or something on there. Like, you can't see it. It's behind me. It's on the thing. Okay. Wait, maybe you see it here. Yeah. Oh no, it's a monkey. You can't. I'm concerned. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. What is this? Can we get a zoom out? Do they not zoom out? Oh my god. This is just like someone's hallway. Guys. Dude, if you can see where you've been sleeping. Now, I will say, okay, I will say that if you don't have a headboard and you have painted walls that are matte, like soft matte, the pillows, like the pillowcases and stuff, do rub off onto
Drink
the
water,
wall.
you dehydrated
So
bitch.
like, okay. So like if you have like a black pillowcase, which I have black pillowcases, and like you don't have your headboard, they'll be like black on the wall because it like rubs off on the wall. The Cheez-Its are there, maybe a cardboard. You know what? The Cheez-Its are here for emotional support, okay? I mean, clearly, well, look, like it's, I mean, it's like, it's almost like there's a ghost in the room with us. Wait, let me move over here for a second. It's like, I think his brother needs more than emotional support. I'm about the lurk redeem. Yeah! I don't have the lurk thing that pops up anymore. I need to add it back in. You would make quiet detective, not gonna. Yeah, this is what's also kind of concerning is so this right here is like their dresser. I think there's a lot about this that's I think another thing that's concerning about this is the fact that like they have not moved from this spot. Like they haven't even like been like, oh wow, this side of my bed's kind of uncomfy now. Let me switch my bed up to be more comfortable. No. They just like they just kind of like, how do you know I can't see a dresser? Oh, it's right here. It's hard to see, I know, but it is. It's a dresser. I can tell. But, like, I think it's weird they haven't rotated. Like, you don't see this dark, like, or, you know what this looks like? This looks like someone spontaneously combusted. That's what that's called, right? Combustion. It's very much, you know. No, it's not. It's not. I swear. No, because first off, well, at least this person's hydrated. Look at all these water bottles. Like, you know, he's taking care of his. At least it's not soda. Like, there is soda, but like he has a lot of water bottles. Same water bottles. Same. Like, we're not ready to hydrate. Yeah, so it obviously could not be my room. It can't be. I wouldn't have these everywhere. Yeah, they're like. You know what's also concerning? Wait, let me move. Okay, so if you look over here, like, I think you can see my mouse right here. This is like a tripod and like a selfie stick. And I'm just kind of like... I'm just like... You know... The squishy? No! I'm just like, who is this? Who is this thing? Oh my god, no! You know, we were having a great time before you decided to poke the tentacle. God damn it, Treebeard. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't know. And this is our TV down here. All right, let's move on. I know this is one of your guys' house. Oh, look. Oh, wait. They moved the dresser. This is a different picture.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
They moved. I'm just drinking my soda. I'm not getting up. I'm tired. This is... Wait, they moved it. It's different from the last picture. Interesting. This is like... Okay. I think this is fine. This actually doesn't look half bad. You know? Like... This is probably a lot of your guys' offices. Why do I almost say orifices? The rug's kind of sus. For some reason. It looks, like, odd. Also... They got this iced coffee bottle. That's not good anymore if they just leave it out. Do you see the amount of Reese's? Buddha, how are you? That's a giant Reese's. Did we unshrimp? Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not. I'm not shrimped. I'm like inverted shrimp. Wait, but not like... Wait. Wait, no. I'm like, I mean, never mind. I think I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm having an exorcism. That's not true. Oh, God. Becca, hi. Is breaking space. I'm crying. I don't know my nose ring. Okay. All right, I'm back. This is suspicious. This is probably their dip cup. I'm not gonna lie. That's what it looks like. Okay. Let's see here. Oh. I just want to see, like, the whole... Wait, if I play this? What? Does this not show, like, the whole room? I feel like... What the... What is this? Wait, what is this? I think this is the same person. A dog looking high. Again, that's the 5-pound Reese's from Target. How are you, Mecca? I'm trying to find... Okay. Wait, what's that keyboard? Keyboard almost looks fake. Have you noticed? Have you noticed the amount of Tums in these rooms? Are you concerned? I'm slightly concerned. I mean, I also have acid reflux. Maybe it's because we don't eat good. Also, why is there shampoo? Wait, is that shampoo or conditioner? Okay, I'm slightly concerned now. If it's conditioner. Doing fine? Yay! Nothing to see here. This isn't bad. My desk gets to be like this sometimes, but not with the tweezers. I don't like putting things that go into my... Never mind. Hand lotion? It's definitely not hand lotion, but I have a feeling they might be both the hair and hand. No, that's definitely shampoo or conditioner. I can't tell which it is. They sell it at Walmart, by the way. I know, because I've used it before. Wait, they zoom in? Oh, it's just meds. A drawing my student made for me, but has their name on it. Oh. Okay. Wait, go back. No, go back! Where's it at? Okay. Why is this so blurry? Maybe it'll, like, buff out. There's, like, a lot of... I feel like I thought there would be more, like... just picture. Okay. I'm not saying zebra stripe is not right, but I'm just saying. Where's a tiger stripe? What? What? Okay, the wallpaper, they tried. Wait, why is there a... What is that? Why are there plastic tubs by the window? That's tiger. Is it tiger? Oh yeah, you're right, it's tiger. How do you know that, Deciphered? Maybe not the right choice, but a choice. It is a choice. Oh wait, we get to see more. Oh wait, this is not. Yeah, I don't know what. There's toilet paper by the bed. All right, it's probably a guy. Oh god. Is there another? Wait, this is a bathroom. Why are people showing us their... This looks pretty normal. I guess. I think. Oh my god. I really thought there would be... What is this? Is this someone's room? I feel like I thought there would be more... It's probably because I'm not watching the whole video. Okay, here's this one. This actually looks like a good one. Gotta swish with the big gulp. Yeah. Why is the pine saw next to the mouth? It's concerning. I'm not gonna lie. I would be afraid that, you know, I mean, I don't like to mix my chemicals for the floor and the stuff going in my mouth. But hey, like, this doesn't look bad. This looks okay. This is their basement, you can tell by the little window up here. They probably, like, I see their, like, basement floor, so it's probably not actually done. So they probably kind of makeshifted this little area, which isn't bad. That trim, though? What trim? Wait, where? Up here? Yeah, I thought it was lights. Like, I thought it was, like LEDs, but I can't tell. So that is my time to manage the Eepers. Good night. Happy New Year, Frozen. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good night. This room looks like a fire hazard. It does. It doesn't look bad. I don't know. See this tub back here? That's how I store my stuff. There's a lot of boxes too. Also, I'm kind of like confused how you get to this desk. Because, like, you can't really go around this way, it looks like. I just want to know, like, is it trim? I don't know. Computers and bases, oh yeah. You crawl under? Oh, valid. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You're right. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Oh, here. Wait, what is this piece of wood? Okay. Oh my god, wait, no! I think that's the ceiling, like... I think the ceiling is, like, kind of coming down a bit. Is what it looks like. Like, not a lot of it, but... It kind of look... I don't know, what's this? Is the ceiling paper? Only pipe wave at the wall. Do you know where when vibration? Oh, I see. That makes sense. They're not finished probably, so the moisture is gonna fry any powerful electronics in there. Dang. Oh, they said this was the winner. Isn't that the same guy that, like... I swear this is the same person. It has to be, right? Or is this, like, really common? Is it common to, like, have this wood paneling in your house? Luckily, the sewer pipe is holding up the ceiling. Yeah. Oh, luckily. Thankfully. I swear this is the same person's house. Look at this, like, this carpet. I get that, like, and I don't know. I understand if you live in an old house, the carpet does, like, if you haven't changed the carpet goes bad, like, pretty quickly. 70s, yes, it is common. Okay. I feel like this is just, like... Is that their front door? No, that opens out. This is like a room. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't have a lock on it. It can't be the front door, right? Sorry, sees that paint over, in which it looks different. Yeah, but that takes work, okay? You're like, too much. You're doing too much. I feel like the vanilla wafers down here. You know, that's, at least I know, like, the snacks that are good. Also, that makes me feel like this picture's kind of old. The house and car to make a coal chimney sleep. This is like, I feel like this is just, I don't know. I feel like if I was gonna have a room wait, is this someone's like, what is this? Why does this look like an RV? Or a truck? Wait, go back. Oh my god, who has the knife collection? Okay. This is, I think it's a truck camper, maybe? Looking squishy. Squishy! Oh wait, I think it might be a van. It could be a van as well. The highest El Taco is back. This is like, I mean, this is comfy. I don't think this is bad. At all. Like, oh my god. Did you see what was on it? Oh, this is another one. No, we already looked at that one, though. I think we saw them all. They're really... I thought there was going to be a lot more. I feel like this is just someone's hallway. Or, like, part of their house they don't use. Ooh, Trident. Yeah. I didn't need that face either. I didn't either. But it's what we got. I thought there would be more... Wait, Oh, this is a doggo. Oh, there is a doggo. What? What? That's their bathroom. Alright, got it. I guess they said mod room. What is this? Wait. Wait. What? What is this? Is this just like knickknacks? I thought there'd be more cheese balls, right? More fucking Cheez-Its. I think there's some common denominators here. We got some Cheez-Its, if there's Cheez-Its, and the thing you take when you have acid reflux, Tums, you're in the right house. Is that a golden hamburger? I think it is. This one's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, the winner, I guess this was the winner. They won, like, money. I feel like I want to look at more people's houses. Is that creepy? Like, Tums and Cheez-Its? Yeah. Tums and Cheez-Its. You know what's surprising? A lot of people actually drink water, believe it or not. I was surprised. Wait, we didn't do the creepy videos. I wish, I don't know. The best or worst? I don't know. The worst bedrooms. Oh, God. Oh, no, guys. Oh, dude. I mean, it's on YouTube, so it's Twitch safe, right? That's how that works. Warchat, let's go. Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait a minute. Like, do we want to look at the... Oh my god, these look so bad, guys. Okay.
It's time. We delve into shitty rooms.
I do not like this guy's audio, so we're just gonna do it. It's just on YouTube lately. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, so confusing. Post my upstairs before I renovate. You should. This is, I just kind of want to know why the ketchup's with the water bottles. Like, also, I'm pretty sure, like, that's a really big thing of ketchup. They got the Clark shoes, too. Upgrade from Thompson's ketchup. No, you're supposed to refrigerate ketchup, aren't you? I'm pretty sure you are, right? Well, to be fair, I thought you have to refrigerate Oreos, but can't hurt if you overfill it. This, like, okay, so I will tell you, I don't know how people, like, put trash cans, like, by them. Like, the smell of trash. So, like, I don't know if I'm just sensitive to smells, but even, like, if I eat food, right? So, like, if I eat dinner and I, like, have it sitting out, I can smell it. I hate it. I hate that smell. I don't know how someone can have a trash can by them. Like, it really bothers me. Like, if you just use it for paper, right? Because that's, like, my office trash can. I don't use it for food. I don't put any food in it. So, like, it's fine because it's just paper. So, like, it doesn't smell. But, like, an actual used trash can, I don't know. Can feel the itchy from here. Yes, after opening? No, you can keep it out. Can you? Wait, can you keep it out? Are you sure? Okay, I'm gonna go look. I have to go look. I'll be right back. Okay. It says on the bottle, Bear Killer, hi, how are you? I'm good, it's good to see you. On the bottle, it says, for best quality, refrigerate after opening. Which makes me think you don't have to refrigerate it. But if you want it to stay good, you should refrigerate it. But that's after opening, so you don't have to refrigerate ketchup on the shelf. Clearly this has been opened, and it's probably not in the best quality. Who knows how old this ketchup is? Like, is shelf stale is safe indefinitely? Well, on the bottle, it read on my Heinz plastic bottle, for best quality. So I assume it probably tastes better if you keep it refrigerated. Like, it tastes fresher, maybe? I don't know. I wasn't sure. This is something. This is something. Okay, let's move on. This is in 2011. Oh my god. There's a lot of dirt on the wall. Also, this is not America, as you can see, because of the plug. Why does it look like... What would you say if I wanted you deep fried? Do I have to... I might have to bust out the chart. The Calamarei versus Calamarei chart. I am not a edible squid / octopus / kraken. Thank you. I prefer to not be deep fried. Calamari. Hey, can we use the sun? No! Okay, now we're moving rooms. All right. Let's go. Wait, what's this? I don't even know. Oh. It's like a yeast extract. Oh, it's Marmite. That's the toilet. Makes sense. I get it. Oh, there is something in that bottle. I don't want to look at it. Okay. Here we go. Next one. It's the fucking UK. Diet Colon Marmite. Is that Marmite? Yes. Alright. Oh my god. Look at these PCs. This is like... Your voice sounds quite pleasant, so keep talking. Aw, thanks. That's the crawl space under the house. That's what I was like, this is like the, like... I mean, it could be a basement, I guess, but like... This is like... Basil's upset I'm talking. Hey, thanks for the follow, Leo. I appreciate it. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Oh, this is just... I hop on Discord and do a tour of my 1800s farmhouse next door living space. Yeah, I can see that. You're welcome. Yeah. Dang. I guess the... What? Okay. No. Guys. Dude, what's crazy is like you don't think this exists until you watch Hoarders. If you watch the show Hoarders, oh my god, it exists. This is actually a thing. Your desk is about... Stop it. It's not mine. That's a gamer if I saw one. Yeah, what placement in the world ranking for WoW do you think they are at this time period? I'm gonna guess top 5. Look at the work woman. Oh my god. I could not. It's like the cans aren't even the problem. It's like what's in there, you know? Because, like, sugar attracts bugs. Like, FF10 PS2 disc. Oh! Leroy Jenkins are right. There's the Final Fantasy disc. Dang. My bird is not happy. Okay. He's upset. I'm still awake. You want ants? No, I had an ant problem here. Because, like, the laundry room or something doesn't have something sealed. It was bad. Oh. Okay, in my defense, I don't know anything about putting up wallpaper. Maybe you're supposed to put newspaper between the wallpaper and the wall. I don't know. I really don't. But this isn't that bad. You know? I mean, it's a bit dusty. With an oddly dark splotch under the seat where they have clearly created a little dirt shadow. I mean, efficient. Yeah, this isn't bad. I mean, they also look. Workout videos, workout bench. Like, this is like... And look at the water! They have the same water. They have the same water jug. Dang, a glass of Heinz sauce? No, that's definitely a picante salsa. I'm pretty sure from the green lid. No, I'm pretty sure it's salsa. Look at the clumping. The clumping's definitely more salsa-like. I assume that's a pepper right there on the glass. How do I know this? I know. Trust me. Trust me. Oh yeah, the Dolmio sauce. Yeah, you're right. Not picante, Dolmio. I forget, because the bottle's round. Jesus. Alright. This is... Okay, let's get the next one. I want to see newer rooms, honestly. Like, these are older... There we are, guys. There we are, boys. I don't know. That might be marinara. Wait, is it tomato sauce? Wait, wait a minute. I don't know. It looks a bit light to be tomato sauce. I just don't know. Strawberry jelly. Could be strawberry jelly. I don't know strawberry jelly with a green lid, though. Salsa? See, I was thinking salsa, too, but I don't know. Well, now I don't know. It does have, like... See how the color's not consistent? That makes me think it's salsa. I don't know. I think it's a light color. It's gotta be Dolmio. It might be. Let's look. Wait. Sorry, I'm like... Sauce. Oh, it could be. Ooh. Ooh, that lid shape. That lid shape, though. Jump scared. No! Like, I'll argue this with you till next year. That lid shape has me convinced, actually. Because that lid shape is not... I thought it was, like, straight, but it's actually Dolmio lid shape. I'm not gonna lie. No matter what, it has no place on the desk. Yeah, it's pasta sauce. It's rounded? Yeah, it's, like, slanted, right? And it kind of, like, goes up and weird. I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure... And the way the white label... I think you're right. I think Candy Panda has won this round on the sauce identification. There's something spicy. It's definitely, I'm pretty sure it's the sauce because I looked up the sauce and it definitely looks pretty identical to this bottle. Okay. I don't know. Okay. What's it? Oh my god. Okay, this is obviously just like... I hate ones like this. Because it's like, okay. King of Dogs and Dolmio Extraordinaire! Yeah, basically. Water bottles. Looks like they have some Coke. This would be really uncomfortable. Who is this? I don't even know who that is. Okay, let's go to this one. Get out. Oh, great. Oh, great. Demon Lord, hi. Welcome in. You're part of the ship. You're part of the crew. Good luck. It rubs the lotion on its skin or else it gets soft. This is, look at, this is okay. Normal 4chan user setup. This is like, I don't know why they have stuff written in their basement. Oh my god, you see the color of that hanger? I don't know if it's, I feel like that's a clear hanger that's really discolored. But at least their anime figures are all in a case. Let me move over here. Look, their anime figures will be pristine. Oh, that hanger up there is especially young anime characters. Yeah, you know, it happens. I don't want to look at that. See this? That's what I'm talking about. Look at the hanger. Like, the hanger is not, either this is black that's discolored to brown, or it's clear that's completely discolored. A dollar bill on the left side, right? A dollar bill, yes. Oh. Right there. There's also like a weird key. Or something. I don't know. It's creepy. Next to the cup. I don't know what that is. Oh. Alright, number 7. Number 7, guys. Okay. No, 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 I don't think so. I just don't understand. No, guys. Guys. No. 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 I'm actually concerned about all these bottles sitting up over here. Might be apple juice, like I said earlier. We don't hope we believe. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I mean, the plate's pretty. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. This is fine. What is this? I don't like seeing these because also, like, some people are just, like, broke. Like, or homeless. And this is, like, where they're living. Well, except this is, like, under a house. What is on top of the electrical outlet? It's just disturbing. Oh no. Lotion potion. This is like, guys, there's some games over here if you guys can spot them. Oh no, you can't see them. I'm in the way. Sorry. You won't be able to see them. I've seen a cleaner crack. Yeah, no, but that is like, you're not wrong. Xbox 360. Yeah, there's some 360 games over here that I'm hiding. I don't mean to. I'm just big. I'm just curious, like, how far down is the floor? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is like, oh, this is like an I Spy book. This is literally kind of like an I Spy book. Like, that's a chair. Yeah. So, like, this is like, I assume this is a desk. I'm just curious what's under here. You think it's like boxes or just like, it could be a bed. This could be someone's like, oh my god. Hang on. Buddy. It is bedtime. It's down there somewhere. I don't even... Let me move so you can see the... Left of the monitor's burned out object. Yeah, I assume it's some sort of like anime girl. Or something. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, see, there's your... Who knows what that is? I'm sure one of you do. I don't. I don't think. I don't know what that is. Assume it's a very helpful word. Yeah, well. Users are special. They are. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And this is old 4chan too. Well, 4chan I guess kind of is old now, but it's like a hand. No, what is this? Discord moderator special. I don't know. I feel like Discord mods would at least like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know anything. Ninja Gaiden? Is it Gaiden or Gaiden? I don't know. Alright, well. Okay. I don't, like... Why did they compare it to this? I don't know. Gaiden, yeah, that's just like idiot, like normal people's houses, you know? Oh, look how sad he looks. Okay. That was, like, I kind of wanted to do a modern... This was a year ago. The worst... Okay. Let's see about this.
Bedrooms on Reddit with some neckbeard nests. Okay, so this one is captioned, my mate's dad had to go into a flat and do some maintenance, and this was in the kitchen. I can't...
What is that? Do you guys know? I can't tell. Like... Let me move and shrink. So you guys can fully see.
Can't believe people live like this. So is this some sort of like British thing? Like I know that like not every British person has this pile, but like what is it made of?
What is it?
Objects? Like if this
tea
was a
bags?
bathroom, I would have a bunch of
You think it's tea bags? I can't tell. It could be. That's crazy. It is modern art, you're not wrong. It also looks like a hornet's nest.
Different assumptions
or a mud dauber nest.
But I can't even make it out. Like, and it doesn't even look AI generated. Like, oh, it's just all moshed together. Like, these are real objects. And what is this? So the person that made this post, and I'm not sure if it's a joke or not, they say, should I clean this or is it okay to not? If it's all clean trash, like paper and plastic and cans. I just imagine this person getting into a fight with their friend being like, I don't need to clean this up. It's clean trash, bro. Like, what?
It's clean trash. Well, beauty-rest. Right there. There's also like a mattress pad. Look, the same water. Guys, it's there. Do you see it? Do you see it in the corner? Do you see it? It's the same water bottle, guys. They're a real one. This is not the extent. There is more of this in their house. I know there is because they have the water bottle. It's like, where's Waldo? Yes. Same guy, just moves a lot, right? They're all the same picture.
They're gonna tell me this
Oh,
is fine,
God.
but like, look at the rest of this mess.
Okay, this is the floor. It's just so much. Oh my goodness. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, Jacob. Thanks. Part of the ship, part of the crew. And now we're looking at rooms. Look at this. What are those? On the ground? Do you see right there? I can't tell what those are. They kind of look like socks. There's also like I don't even.
It's just like not a very livable space.
Oh. Okay, well this I can see happening if like you want to recycle. Because like okay. Cause like if you're trying to recycle, I can see people putting like their cans in there and then supposed to take them out. Oh, trashies. First day of my day, Carly. I love your outfit. Thanks. I appreciate it. I can't tell what I'm looking at. Yeah. Well, wait, me or the trash? Because oh, the England, right? Yeah. I don't even. It's clean trash. It's clean trash.
Like,
clean
all those
trash.
Cans, yeah, they might be.
Are recyclables just clean trash? I'm just saying. I would refer to a recyclable as clean trash. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I couldn't remember the word for recycle, or like recycle. When you recycle the item that is able to be recycled, I could call it clean trash. I could see it. Imagine having dirty trash. Yeah, that's like the bad stuff. That's like the food, you know?
Clean
It's not
trash,
clean.
but they probably have like a little bit of beer at the bottom of it, and stuff that will attract like pests and stuff.
Okay, well, if you move a lot. But when it's not clean trash, like it's not actually clean, but it is like the clean trash, like clean, like environmentally clean. That's not what they meant, but there's like a keyboard down there. There's a keyboard at the bottom. Oh my goodness, banana.
Cardboard box setup. I don't know if he's trying to like absorb sound and echo, but probably anything.
Yeah,
but
true.
Cardboard would work better for
don't
that.
know.
And then just trash bags on trash bags.
No,
Like, yeah, bro.
I guess he's just cleaning it out. I
You
guess
should
those
clean
look
this up. Like, you
new.
would get back a ton of space and just have a way more comfortable spot to live in. So this was actually a listing on Realtor.com, and from the outside, like the place does not look bad. Maybe it needs a little bit of a paint job, a little bit of tidying up here and there.
Yeah.
But then you get inside, and you got this like game.
It's always the carpet. It's Joe's plays the keyboard. That's what it looks like. He's an aspiring rapper. Okay. Yes, I knew it. I knew we were looking at somebody. Look how that is a lot. Is that like all? It looks like just lots of handstands. Like these look all the same bottle. What is that? Do you guys like? It's like the same bottle. There's like tons of them. But I don't know what they are. They're like, I don't know. I can't tell what it is. It almost looks like paint. It could be paint. My question is, where's the Tums? There's gotta be Tums or well, these might not be gamers. These are just worst rooms, you know? Lotion potion once again. You know what it is. God damn it.
I assume gamer, but
God
actually,
damn
like,
it.
nothing gaming related whatsoever. But anyway, you've got this interesting bedroom, and then this space is.
Oh, they have a little Tin Man. Look at him. The Tin Man's cute. The Tin Man's not bad. They have a lot of fans, which probably means they don't have AC. Or it's stinky. Listen, I feel like we need to specify gamer rooms. Because, like, these are just, like, people's houses. But I feel like the better ones are the gamer rooms because you see them have, like, a $7,000 PC rig and then it's covered in dirt. Like, it's just straight up covered like this. Is that Raid back there? I think that's Raid. Got me the sink house's fresh sink. I don't know what those are. There's a lot of McDonald's. They apparently like the Powerade from McDonald's, so at least it's not soda, I guess. 30 KVC, $800 figurine, and a pristine glass cabinet, but no carpet and half a wall missing. Yes. You know, you have to have your priorities, right? French fries. This guy really likes McDonald's. That chair kind of looks comfy, though. Like, yeah, it's really dirty. I wouldn't want to sit in it, but it does look very comfy. I could see it. I could see it being a really comfy place to sit. There's Dr. Pee-Pee behind me. It's right there. You see it? It's in the football can. Like when they have the Super Bowl. I feel like it's something more than Axe. Something more like Axe body spray. I'm pretty sure back there it has to be Raid, right? It has yellow on it. I think Raid is like red, black, and yellow. Oh, wait, no. You know what that is? That's Old Spice, like, 2-in-1 or whatever. It's body wash. You know, you're right. It's definitely body wash. It's not the spray, but definitely body wash. Yeah. That's like the giant 2-in-1 bottle. Ads upcoming! Duck and cover for the ads! Oh. Dig. At least their clothes are nice and tidy. Their closet's pretty, like, pretty organized, actually. There's also, like, why is this the cleanest place? Please tell me. Oh, no, not the ads dies. No.
Keyboard and the monitor and everything. Bedroom slash.
Oh my god. What is that? Have you noticed that a lot of these things have fans? I'm curious. Do you think a room is hotter if it has trash in it? Do you think, like, the decomposition of trash is, like, creates heat? Birthday party room. That's it. Look at all the plates. Well, at least they're not doing dishes, I guess. They don't have dishes in the sink, but got plates on the floor. It's stuck in the bags and such. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there has to be, like, I would assume if a room has more stuff in it, I assume it's going to be, like, hotter than a room with nothing, just from, like, the lack of drafts, right? But then, like, if it's, like, garbage, like, I would assume it's probably, like, it might be even warmer. I don't know. We need to do a science experiment. Does anyone have a room like this I could, like, take the temperature of for a few days? Just burn the plates down, you have a clear room. Yeah, you know what? Just light it on fire. They blocked something out over there. Maybe it's, like, them or something. This is a gamer. He even has a mic. Do we see any gamer features? I don't think so. Oh, wait. We got the Nutter Butters. Or Nutter Buddies. I forget what they're called. At least they got a mounted desk mic. Yeah, that's true. The desks aren't bad. I'm pretty sure these are the snacks, you know, with the peanut butter. You know what I'm saying. You know. You guys know. You have to know. I don't know what this green thing is. I think it's a Subway. Oh, it's a Subway cup. The trash is to break up. The sound echoing on the floor. Oh, yeah. You don't want that sound bounce This will definitely dampen that noise. Thank God he's got some stuff in this corner too, just in case. It's a Twitch streamer ASMR Crinkle edition. Oh, I get it. That makes more sense, actually. It's all making sense now. Then there's like this oddly, like, you can't see it. It's like this oddly, like, one of those hangers that's like fabric, you know? For like a suit, I guess. Foam hanger? Yeah. With like the silk around it. Why is that the cleanest thing in this room?
Office? I mean, it might just be an office because I don't see a bed in here unless they're just sleeping on the trash. We've clearly got somebody who is brand loyal to Pepsi Cola.
There's a person in it.
Brand loyalty because it shows that even in the chaos.
They do have brand loyalty. They're not wrong. This is a Pepsi lover, which is actually kind of rare. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Pepsi is not very popular, especially now. I think it used to be more popular than it is today. But a lot of, like, I don't know. As for his nice clothes, yeah, that's why it's on the ground.
Of their life, they have one thing that's consistent.
That's true.
That's the cola-type beverage that they like to enjoy. This
Pepsi.
could be a streamer or a content creator because they got the little
It could.
like, blue Yeti mic or something.
You know what's so funny, though? Like, you know what's really funny? Hey, D-Sky, how are you? Like, let's say this was, like, me, okay? Wait, let's not do a VTuber. Let's say this was a streamer, okay? Yeah, let's say he has a webcam over here. You wouldn't see any of this. You would see zero. You would just see this. This does look very streamer-like because it's, like, set up right beside him. Like, you wouldn't see anything. That's how you know. Yeah. It's like there's a space around it, you know? This closet's probably over here, I would imagine. Because this is the door and there's a little bit of a way to get in. Also, isn't it oddly clean? Like, directly under the desk, there's nothing. Which is kind of weird to me, because I think it's so weird. I don't think this person likes walking, like, he doesn't walk on stuff. Or she, whoever it is, doesn't walk on this. Pretty sure he, like, jumps. That's why there's, like, patches. And, like, there's nothing that they want to touch. But it's, like, all around them. Can we even green screen off the wall color? Yeah. You could. I was over like a golf. Yes. Like that's actually, on, you know.
They must not have a webcam because you can't be showing this shit off in the background.
Nah, he definitely could have a webcam.
A little hint of a trash bag here, so they may have tried in the past.
There is a trash bag,
or they're going to in the.
There's also something here I don't know what it is. It looks like a shaker cup. Lots of paper plates, but at least their sink's not dirty.
It's pretty fucking gross. So this is.
I don't know what's worse. Is it worse to have paper plates that you don't throw away, or dirty dishes that you never clean in the sink? That's hard. I don't know. Or a dude in your bed. Or a guy in your bed. Which one do you think? You get to choose. I don't see any. Well, there's Pepsi. More Pepsi. Sprite. I don't see any signifiers, as we would say. It did say trash. Yeah.
Oh, I just gotta warn everybody, this is a tough watch. Chinese Junk Food 2023 is the name of this account.
Oh.
And it's worse when you can see the person and like
I feel like it always
up
is.
in here, and like they've got marks all over their legs. I don't know if those are like bug bites or something, but they're clearly having a very hard time. Like I feel like it's easy to kind of just be grossed out at these bedrooms.
I don't know what those are, but those look good. Does anyone know what those are? Because that looks like something I'd want to eat. They kind of look like fortune cookies, but different. Why is he eating like a carrot? These look good. They look oddly like... I'm just thinking fortune cookie crunchy. Or like puffy? I don't know, but I want to
think
know.
Of the people
I don't know what those are.
that live in them, but seeing a person actually in the space, it just makes it so much.
You know, though? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. First off, all this stuff is full. So that's kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. Dragon Hall Crisp? Oh, let's look it up. Gonna investigate. We already learned about the Dolmio. What'd you say? Dragon Hall Crisp. Crips. That's probably crisp is what I meant there. Vegan Rob's Dragon freeze-dried dragon fruit crisp. What? Jump scare 2 times? No! No jump scare. I don't see them. I will say that their bed is oddly clean. All these are full. I kind of feel like this is fake. Because this is like all these are full. Which is concerning. Like, this is where it's like, I feel like they just put all their beverages here. I'm gonna doubt it was fruit. This obviously is real, but this, I feel like they just kind of put all their snacks and stuff on the table. I think, I mean, it's still, like, gross. I want to know what those crisp are, guys.
In them, but seeing a person can see the person and, like, their dog
let's get in our
here,
capture.
and, like, they've got marks all over their legs. I don't know if those are, like, bug bites or something, but they're clearly having a very hard time. Like, I feel like it's easy to kind of just be grossed out.
There! Look at them! They're like corn chips, but they look like more like a fortune cookie. Like a fortune cookie texture. Because they're not like, they don't look as like, you know, corn chips kind of have black specks on them and they look more like, they don't look as smooth. These look really smooth.
These bedrooms.
I don't know what they are, but I would love to try whatever this is. I don't care. I want it. It looks so good. I want to know what this feels like.
And not think of the people
I
that
wanna
live in them,
know.
but seeing a person actually in the space, it just makes it so
Alright.
much worse. And they're like coughing. I like some
I think
of
the
this
whole
is
thing is
theatrics,
fake.
like obviously.
Yeah, I
they
think
set up a
some of
camera
this
to show
could
this
be.
off, but something about it is real because you don't just get to this
Yeah.
out of nowhere.
I do
This
think
one
like
is
some of
titled
it's real. I don't think a
Hikikomori
lot of it
Depression
though.
Nest. I'm not exactly
Oh my
sure what that
goodness.
means, but we've got some posters and a lot of like stylization. You know, this is probably the cleanest weeb bedroom out there, but
This is not trash. I will say that. This is just stuff, it looks like. Boxes. Boxes aren't necessarily trash, I feel like, because, like, you know, you keep a box to put stuff back in it. But, like, yeah. This is definitely pretty, like, this is just
stuff is definitely piled
Like,
up all over the
it's
place,
not necessarily-
wall to wall. You've got,
I mean,
like,
it's
a
gonna be
mirror
dirty
in
regardless, but it's
the
like...
middle of the room, like you can't even look at yourself in that. It's just blocking space. You got fucking ladders and shit. Like, this is just pure chaos, and it does not need to be this way. Like, I would definitely suggest like grabbing a couple
So
bags,
much.
a couple of them for trash, a couple
kind of
of them
rice
for
chip?
clothes, and just
Oh.
get to work on this. So I had to double check on this one to make sure my monitor wasn't all gross and dusty.
Oh
but
my
no, it was
God.
just like lay
The monitor. The dirt on the monitor. And the dirt on the windowsill. Wait, sill? Windowsill? Sorry. Windowsill. I can't talk. It's just another trash. Lots of McDonald's.
TV, and then
I don't know. I feel like this is like Fridays or something, maybe.
the bed is just covered in stuff. Like, it's like when
I
the
think
bed
fair
is
shows
covered
are
in
good.
stuff,
At least you got AC.
you have
Yeah,
to be
true.
sleeping on all this
Well,
stuff,
maybe.
and
I
this
don't know.
stuff is
If it's that dirty on the outside of it, I'm curious if they've ever cleaned the filter. So they might not really have AC.
comfortable than, like,
It might
soft,
still
nice
not work that
mattress and
great.
sheets and blankies, and then you've got like the world's smallest fucking AC in this window. Like, I've never seen an AC that small. Maybe it's a massive window. I'm not sure. I don't know. What
I've
TV,
used an AC
is
that small
Ron
before.
Stoppable from Kim Possible? I do not know. I'm
That is
confused.
not
So this
Ron
one really
Stoppable.
sucks.
Yes, I have seen this before. I have seen this before. Oh my god. This is why when you're like in the military and you're in the barracks, why there's like room inspections. Because if there was not, this is what it would be. Oh, I'm not even joking. Like, this is pretty bad. A lot of this, like, I don't know. I mean, you just sleep over with the
This person
homies.
says this is the bedroom that they share with their brother, and we can't see the other side of the room, but I'm guessing that their side is clean. They also say it's embarrassing to have people over, and in this case, I would just fuck around and like not have people over to my house if this was half of the bedroom. Like, there's plates.
I will say though, these plates look oddly clean. I don't know. This is kind of sus. I feel like this one's sus too, because like these plates are really clean. They're not dirty looking. This is obviously like dirty, but I mean the bowl and stuff up here, I guess they could be, but like they don't really look dirty to me. Although it's still messy if you throw your clean plates all over the place.
It's all over the place. You got like a nice desk set up underneath the bunk bed or the loft bed or whatever. It seems like it's fusible.
Oh my god. Thank you. I'm glad that we love the corn. Oh my god, no. No! Alright, let's see here. What is
so
this?
obviously they cleaned up in here, and it just looks like pretty gross. I think you could do a lot with like a steam cleaner if you rented one of those, but it goes out like into the hallway and around the corner.
Yeah, it's
Seems
just
like a lot
dirt
of this
from
house
like
was very messy.
Well, carpet, the thing is about this though is like carpet does not hold up well. Like, it's also why I bought my own bed. Yeah, exactly. Like, carpet's not something that holds up great. Like, after like a few years, like, you know, it's gonna be dirty. Looks like some dragged out body. It does seem a bit like a
See, it seems like they
drag.
dragged a dead body out of the tomb like every day
What do you
for a
know?
year. I also love, like, what is the deal with these mattresses?
Oh, it's a pull-out bed. Remember when those were a thing? Are those still a thing? Can you buy beds with like, you know, for your kid? This is like, you pull it out and it like, I'm pretty sure you pull this out and it stays down here. But it's like, you know, the double day bed. So like if you have a friend over, they can sleep on the day bed. And you sleep up here. Honestly, I think this is better than like... I think this is something that you should get for a kid. I think it would be like... You can get the trundle bed. Is that what it's called? Like... I had a day bed at one point. I liked it. It didn't have this though. But I did like... Because it looks nice. I guess. I don't know. But... The big thing is this pull out.
Mattresses. Like, I've seen
That's like OP if you're like... I didn't have friends. But like if you're someone who has friends in school that you can invite over... Time to troll.
But what is the theme on these? Like, it looks like under
oh
the
my
like,
god,
I'm
guy,
getting
that's
some
the
Little
mattress
Mermaid vibes, but I
pattern.
really don't know what
He's too
I'm
young.
actually
He
looking
don't
at.
know.
So this person said hitting the reset button, and they've
Hitting
got some
the
before
reset
pictures.
button.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Before and after. We got the before, and then the after, and then the before
This
of
is
the
nice.
kitchen. Which, like, this isn't that bad. I mean, the trash is overflowing and pretty gross, but like, not the worst I've seen. But just as a reminder to people, like, if you see that your space is like this, like, you could turn into a neckbeard nest anytime. And some people would even qualify as a neckbeard nest.
Yo. Dance,
like
dance, dance,
stuff
dance.
on the ground is what makes it kind of get into that nest.
Oh, like they have bubbly. That's what that is. I drink bubbly. Slide out the bed is called a trundle? Okay. Dance, 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 dance. It's 10:31, guys. We have an hour and a half. We're going strong.
And if you have enough,
I got this.
Like they got stuff on a chair. Like you should
Breaking
not
my
have
immersion.
items stacked on top of a chair, especially if they're trash items. It's like you're getting into the territory here.
Hi,
Twisted. A friend of mine sent me this. This is her.
Oh my god.
Her date's house, and it's just
no. There's two types of people, okay? I'm gonna tell you right now. There's someone who walks into this house. This is their date, right? They see, first off, I feel like you would probably notice they don't have some hygiene. Either their hair is always a bit dirty. I feel like maybe their mouth is a bit dirty. Like, I feel like you could definitely see is reflected in their body, possibly. But maybe not. Maybe they're oddly clean, says for their house. But there's two types of people. Ah! No! Stop! Let go! Let go! Oh! I'm getting attacked. God damn it, Treebeard. Ugh. Okay, well, that's Intervene. Anyways, there's the people that walk in here, and this is their date, and they're like, I can fix him. And there's people who walk in here, and it's their date, and they're like, oh, and they don't come back. And if you say you can fix him, you cannot unfix this. Like, it's not you. That person has to realize they gotta change. Like, because they will always do this. Because they don't care. The thing is, people who live like this, they can want to change, which is fine. Sometimes it's hard. People get depressed, etc. Like, I get it. But at the same time, like, you also, like, there's a lot of bad habits here, right? Because, like, also, like, I forgot to lock my car with you outside of Loves. But there's also, like, bad, like, it's also, like, this can be, like, if someone can live like this, it also means, like, if you're someone who cannot live like this, you have to realize that this person, until they decide they don't want this anymore, like, they're gonna be comfortable in it. So you can't, if you come in and are like, wow, let's clean this, and you're like, why does this person never want to clean? Why? Like, I clean their stuff all the time. It's because they don't care. They don't care. Because they can live with it. It's you that's bothered, not them. But it depends too, right? Because if someone's overly depressed or like stuff like that, that also reflects in your house. But yeah,
it's like there actually isn't even that much just trash around.
Yeah, there isn't.
Actual.
It's literal dirt. It's not even trash. It's like literal. Stop it! Stop it! No! Sniff, sniff, sniff. I can't sniff. I'm sorry.
And maybe tobacco.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what. Like
it could be tobacco. Tobacco could do this.
But it's
this could be them rolling, or using a pipe, or rolling their own cigarettes.
Absolutely fucking disgusting.
I don't think it's cigarette smoke though, because if you look at the walls, it doesn't really look like that.
The surfaces that you sleep on, sit on,
sniff,
any sort of like food or beverages are gonna be on. You gotta keep those clean. It's just, it gets out of hand very quickly. You've also got like this fucking, what is this shit?
Last thing I want to know is
fucking, let's zoom in on there. Zoom
I don't know what this is.
You got this hanging up on the walls.
Well, it probably helps if it's bright.
To block out the sunlight, but I was wondering, like, I see that awaken unafraid graffiti on the wall, which graffiti on the wall, like, very aggressive, Moon. Like, it doesn't even look like you tried very hard to, like, put that up. You just really just.
Why is there a little picture? Why is there like a little? Why is there this little picture right here? Well, that's my
one night,
question.
and I was like, where did I fucking heard that before? It's a My Chemical Romance lyric, like,
Oh.
and I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak, awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. And yeah, the room's really fucked up. Like, they've made this somehow.
There's also, okay, there's Jägermeister on the bed. Yeah, that message makes me afraid, right? There's some Jaeger. There is water, I think. That looks like, I think that's water. This doesn't look like half bad. I mean, it doesn't look half good, but
Usually the grossest, but they've managed to turn this non-carpet into like a
non-carpet's the way to
surface.
go.
And then they've got books. Like, I feel like this image is very irrelevant to the whole mess, but you've got like some
Why
pills
did
or
they
whatever,
send
and then you
that?
got all the alcohol bottles in the closet.
Why? You're gonna bet it's not my place to ever drink.
Show what their depression has made them do, but anyway, this is not that bad. It actually looks like it wouldn't take very long to clean
No, it
up.
doesn't
So
look
if you
too
get
terrible.
started on it, and it'll happen faster than you think. So this is allegedly the creator of Omegle got a new Apple laptop, and they wanted to show it off to everybody, but the background is just like a disaster.
I'm pretty sure this is photoshopped. This looks very sus. There should be a shadow. There's no shadow. It might not be photoshopped, but it looks a bit photoshopped. If you, I mean, oh god,
The full extent to which
Stop
it
it!
is a disaster, but
God
you can
damn
tell it is just from the corners.
I definitely feel like this is photoshopped.
Of everything.
Maybe
You've also
not.
got, like a shark on the ground, like Shark Homie hanging out with everybody within the mess.
Seems
This is
off. Yeah,
also,
it does,
like,
right?
It's sort of like that bedroom with like the Trump poster in the background and stuff, where there's just a vague stuff on the ground, like particularly
no.
overstimulating to me. Like, there's a bunch of like piddly stuff on the ground that I just wouldn't know what to do with. Like, it's so small that it would be really annoying to pick up, but it also looks like it might fuck up your
This does remind me, though. This reminds me of like kid rooms. Cause like as a kid, like sometimes you'll have like a kid room, right, where it's like all your stuff and like all your kids like toys and everything, and they'll do this. Like, this is easily done by like children. Has a shell on the front edge, but not the laptop?
vacuum
Yeah,
if you try and
exactly.
vacuum it up. So definitely some challenges here. You got anime
I feel like this is just, it just needs to be
posters
picked up.
once again. It's like with the anime posters,
I don't
when you
think this is
purchase those,
gross.
you are purchasing all of
Like-
this mess and this chaos in your life. I just want people to know that. Like, this is
The
direct
floor's dirty,
causation
but
right
it's
here.
not
So
like...
this person says it's been a really hard year for them, and you know, it's really sad, but it's like you've got the anime posters. You've also got anime figures.
Hey, Misty 1050 all your room? Yeah, it does. This is like... Oh, God. Look how clean this is. I feel like there's a difference between messy and, like, dirty. Because, like, old food is a problem. Yeah, like... Boxes, I mean, yeah, it's like inconvenient, right? But it's not like a problem.
It's like, what did you expect to happen? But like, in all reality, this shit sucks.
I mean,
like, it sucks to let something get this bad, but it's like, you know, eventually you just gotta see the problem and try and do something about it. You know, it looks like they got a full beverage down here or something. Either it's a brown bottle or a full beverage. There's also more brown bottles. This might be a British person, so that's rough to begin with, but it looks like you got a lot of takeout containers.
No.
You can actually, like, have
How
a
mean.
double win here. Stop getting take. This person said it took them about a week to get this done, and they start out, they got candy wrappers all over the place, they got mess everywhere.
That's quite a bit of mess. Well, it's more, well, maybe there, it does look like candy wrappers and stuff, so there might be some trash. There's
where
messy,
they got
there's
piddly
unsanitary,
stuff on the
yeah.
ground that's really annoying to clean
True.
up. They got a closet that doesn't look that bad, and then just more stuff on the table. You got the caramel popcorn and
So they have all
stuff.
this,
then
and they
this,
clean it
look
all
at
up.
This, shit.
This looks
is
nice.
clean. You even got like lighting that's nice and stuff like that. Everything's all put together and very happy. Like there are good vibes in this bedroom. And like a week, that might sound like a long time, but like imagine 1 week of your life to drastically improve it. Like it's not that much. So this one is sad. It says
Also,
real grunge
like,
girls have fruit
people
flies
work a
in their
lot.
depression rooms, no exceptions, and you've got.
No. Oh my god.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
No! Oh my god. Why would you disrespect my song? I love that song. Hi, Astro Stormlight, by the way. Sorry. I didn't say hi to you. I didn't mean to not say hi. I'm so tired, guys. We almost have an hour. It's almost there. Real grunge girls have fruit flies in their depression. Fruit flies are usually, like, I think the number one thing I've seen fruit flies with, well, fruit, obviously, but, like, also, like, if you get, like, beverages at, like, Sonic, and you get, like, the different, like, flavors, or, like, strawberries or cherries, like, that also attracts fruit flies, because it's that, like, fruit, right? But yeah, so like even just Sonic beverages in a trash can can go bad pretty quick.
I've had some messy kitchens. This is fucking gross. Like, and you know what? It's like,
what would you do? What would you do if you like if this girl brought you to her room, right? She's like, "Hey, come over," and then like what do you do? What do you do? I don't know.
In the room.
I don't know what you do.
I've had some messy rooms in the past. I've had some messy kitchens.
Burn down with her.
Leaves. Like, you know what? It's like people have to be going through something.
Oh
has to
god.
Be for this to happen. So I'm not trying to throw any shade, but this is legitimately disgusting. And it's like you got the dumpster in your room. It's like start off by emptying that out and then.
I don't like that there's a dumpster in the room. That's a good way to get a lot of. I mean, maybe it's better than on the floor, but. Got the message. Have a nice day. No, Dan, no.
I've been doing a lot of experimentation on the channel. I intend for that to continue.
Oh my god. I don't know, guys. Neckbeard nest. Oh. And do we do spooky now? We have an hour. We have like an hour and 20 minutes. You're idiot, Francis. Hi! You're part of the ship and part of the crew now. Ew. You choose one intro or pickup line. Oh, choose. Sorry, I think you're answering my last question. What would you do if you came into a girl's room with the fruit flies? I mean, I guess you could go that route. Choose one intro or pickup line. So what you choose? I don't know if these have ever gone well for me. Oh. Okay, let's just do the pickup line and then maybe we'll ban you faster. I don't know. Oh no. I feel like the pickup line's like at least short. Copy that. Ban me as quick as you can. I'm sorry. No offense to you. That was kind of mean. Late night raves, I do babe. Wait, why? Is my late night streams better? Are they less repairs than hammer? I used to stream at night. I could go back to it. I just get so tired. And when I get tired, I'm just tired. When did for real turn to for real? When did brother turn to bro? But when did you become mine? Oh, wait, I haven't heard that one. That one's cute. I like it. I like that. That one's like, that's like what someone in middle school would tell somebody. They'd like text them that. Except you would use the text you instead of the normal you. Hammer, you say? Ban me now. No, I don't want to ban you now. Wait, did you want to be banned? Is that like, do you think that's someone's like thing? Which granted, oh no, my mods are relentless. I'm sorry. 1 million views. My Twitch chat submitted. Oh, this is another one. Oh no. Okay, wait. I want to do spooky, like creepy. Ranking your disgusting, but god damn it. Why are you using your feet? Put your dogs away. Okay. Let me look at the. I got sent this. I don't know where. Oh. Okay, let's look here. We got Bizarre Bub, Nuke's Top 5, Ghost Caught on Camera, Slapped Ham. Do you like your ham slapped? It is done. Dan's ready with the hammer emote. I feel like the hammer emote, having the eye on it, it makes it look like I'm gonna stamp, like I'm gonna hit them and they're gonna get marked for life. I'm just the devil as an octopus. Yes, I know I am banned. I knew it. I knew it. Do you like it? That's what it's called. That's what it's called. It's called slapped ham. No, I'll show you. Maybe. Look! That's what it's called!
And this is slapped ham. Can you believe it?
Why does this fit? Why am I not surprised that his channel's named Slapped Ham? I don't know why. Videos that will creep you out. Freaky clips that will make you question reality. Have you seen the one where it's like Prince Harry and the whatever her name is, and it's like they're masked though? Like they're definitely masked. Oh, I'm not banned anymore. Oh, yeah. Is that what the kids are calling it now? Yeah. Cheat my way. Valid. Made me ink. Okay. Beware. These are the scariest videos of 2023. Wait, do they not make videos for 2024? Wait, what if I Google scariest videos of 2024? Mandela effect mysteries that'll creep you out. God damn it, guys. This is a whole nother rabbit hole. Okay. It was right below it? Oh. What do you mean? Oh. Wait, is this the same one? God, this looks terrifying. Are these actually terrifying?
How you doing? I'm Callan, and this is Slapped Ham.
This is a 2-hour video?
Video clips of 2024. Now, this is part 1. There will be a part 2 coming very soon.
Part 1? This is the dude. This is a whole 2-hour thing.
Sit back, relax, enjoy.
I mean, it has 1 million views.
Watch all of this over here.
Our first clip of the day comes from TikToker Soy Julio Lopez, and it's leaving viewers thoroughly creeped out.
Can you guys hear it?
It's some CCTV footage captured inside of a supermarket.
Okay.
Take a look at what the cameras have caught.
This over here.
Oh! It was the one. Wait.
A whole bunch of
This
items
is so
go
blurry.
flying off the shelf all at once.
That is kind of odd. I will say. That is kind of odd.
A second security camera also catches the event from a different angle. One or two items might be chalked up to poor placement or gravity, but in this case, several products tumble off the shelves in quick succession.
Ramsky, let me hold your tentacle. Okay, you can hold one tentacle.
This strange and sudden occurrence has left many viewers wondering if this old supermarket could be haunted.
It is kind of weird. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna see some weird stuff. I don't know if these are the scariest though.
He said there's going to be a new wave of patriotism coming out, and that's whenever I saw Trump.
A startling video's been making waves across social media. The footage, originally posted to the YouTube channel Steve Chocolanti and Discover Ministries, seems to eerily predict the recent assassination attempt on former President Donald Trump. The video has sparked intense debate, with some claiming it could be proof of a genuine prophecy. On July 13, 2024, Trump narrowly escaped death while addressing a crowd at a campaign rally near Butler, Pennsylvania. One of the bullets grazed Trump's upper right ear, leaving him wounded but alive. The incident shocked the nation, but what has people talking now is a video made 4 months before the attack that seems to predict the event in astonishing detail. Take a listen to the interview.
And I saw Trump rising up, and then I saw an attempt on his life. This bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close to his head that it busted his eardrum. And I saw he fell to his knees during this time frame, and he started worshiping the Lord. He got radically born again during this time frame. I'm talking, people say he's saved now, but he becomes really on fire for Jesus, for what I saw coming.
Is this actually... Do we want to watch this one or we want to watch the other one? I mean, it has 1 million views. There has to be something good here.
Video in question was uploaded on March 15th, 2024. 4 months before the assassination attempt.
Backdated.
This bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close
scared to watch the other one. The other one's the scariest.
Between Pastor Steve Chocolanti, a Christian author and leader of Discover Ministries, and Brand.
I'm moving.
My wife to call 911.
However, the ordeal continues for some time.
This can't be happening in front of my house, man. I'm sorry. This right here can't be going down. Okay, now she's trying to come back to life or something. This lady right here.
This could definitely be drugs.
After Darren shared the footage on Instagram, it garnered significant attention, with many expressing concern and shock at the woman's behavior. Some speculated wildly, suggesting the possibility of demonic possession or even the onset of a zombie apocalypse. However, it became evident to most that the woman's behavior was likely the result of mental illness exacerbated by drug use.
Okay. Well, I feel like...
So let me know what you would have done in a similar situation.
I would have done the exact same thing. It says I probably wouldn't have filmed it.
I'm sorry, this right here can't be going down.
I don't like filming things.
Okay, now she's trying to come back to life or something. This lady right here has been bugging.
Probably drugs. Happens.
Why? Because...
But yeah, let's go with demons.
TikTok, where user Quiria Lachey, a nighttime office cleaner, shared a terrifying encounter while working all alone. The video, which has since gone viral, captures the unnerving moment when the OP realizes she mightn't be alone after all. In the original clip, the OP reveals that her boss called her to inform her that she's the last person in the building and could be
It's probably
vacuuming.
a prank.
With no other cars in the parking lot and the building locked tight, requiring keycard access, she felt secure. Until something strange began to happen. Watch.
What is that? Like, hello?
What, where?
While working, she notices a mysterious figure sitting in a booth.
What the fuck is that? Like, they just sitting there.
Go look!
The person isn't using a phone or moving, and oddly enough, they don't show up on any of the building's security cameras. The OP reports the incident.
Wait,
to
zoom
a
back
colleague.
in.
Just sitting there.
No, zoom
The
in.
person isn't using a phone or moving, and oddly
I
enough,
feel like
they
it
don't
was
show up
like
on any of the building's security
paper.
cameras.
Doesn't this look weird? Is that supposed to be hair? Was something I fuck with our guy and made him check the basement floor of the old hospital building on base where the crematorium was? Yeah, but were there actually ghosts? Were there actually ghosts? I don't know. I feel like this is like
incident to a colleague who checked the cameras and confirmed there was no sign of anyone else in the
I think
building.
it could be stuff.
Terrified and unsure of what to do, she hides in a supply cupboard, waiting for her colleague's return, planning her escape.
I'm about to look at the cameras, and I was like, "There's no cameras in that hallway."
Plucking up courage, she checks the hallway and sees there's no one sitting in the booth anymore.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay, but they could have left.
Lachey offers more details about her unsettling experience.
I was scared, but I was not scared. Why? Because if it was a ghost, I'm used to them. I've been seeing them all my life. I've been talking to them all my life since I was a little girl. So I'm pretty much used to that.
She admits that while the sight of the figure didn't initially frighten her, given her previous encounters with the paranormal, she was confused and unsure whether it was a real person or something supernatural. She recalls hearing a shuffling noise outside the door, but when she mustered the courage to open it, she found another door nearby.
Casually working while the other's scared for her
Like shuffling. So as I'm slowly grabbing my stuff, I'm hearing this stuff. I'm like, bro, what the hell? When I open that door and I see that other door is open, excuse me? Oh no, ma'am.
I don't know.
In her final
I
update,
don't know.
Query Lachey
Yeah, I
gives her
think it would
followers a
be
tour of the
easy
room
for
where she
someone to
spotted
like.
the unknown figure.
That's the room. So someone or something had pushed that chair up
What?
to this door.
That's the room?
The OP reports the incident to a colleague who checked the camera.
What is this? I thought there was like a TV in that room. Is the TV behind her?
And unsure of what to do, she hides in a supply cupboard, waiting for other cars all alone.
Wait.
There's possibly a woman dressed in a white shirt or suit sitting silently in the dark.
But look.
Disturbingly, the chair where the figure sat
Oh, I
was
think it's a
pushed up against
reflection.
the door. And
Maybe?
despite all the security measures in place, including keycard access and cameras, no one was seen hearing a shuffling noise outside the door, but when she mustered the courage to open it, she
Oh, this
Or
is
white
the.
suit, I don't know.
I guess
found
it could have
another door
reflected.
nearby
I don't know. It
and
just
swung
kind of looked
open.
weird. I think someone's messing with her.
The situation has left more
All right,
questions
let's
than
see what the next
answers.
one is.
Is the building haunted, or is it something else entirely?
What the fuck is that? Like, they just sitting there.
You piggyback all the time? Yeah. It's for entering, not leaving. Yeah,
This
leaving's
chilling
like
video was captured by an
probably
anonymous videographer
easier.
in Japan, documenting what seemed to be a carefree day among friends by the water.
Okay.
However, the camera soon catches something truly unnerving.
Where?
Watch.
What?
What looks like a fourth woman's face appears out of the water.
Is it not her foot?
Some commenters said that a young girl drowned in this very river many years ago. Locals now say it's haunted by her tormented spirit. Other keen-eyed viewers, however, disagree, saying it could just be the knee of the woman on the far right.
That's what I'm
bobbing up out of the water.
saying. Like, look.
As always, though, I'll throw this
I feel
one
like
out
it's
to you, the
right in
viewers,
line.
for final judgment. What do you think's being caught on camera here?
I think it's her. That's definitely a knee. All right. Scariest. Videos 2024. Let's do top 30. This only has 30,000. This has less views. Can't watch anymore. Too scared. Too scared.
A few security guards were looking for a woman who was supposedly lost.
Okay.
The security guards eventually spotted her around the property when one of the security cameras caught her on frame. The guards quickly made their way to the location, but soon called up to deliver a strange message. They were supposedly able to see her, but strangely she wasn't moving. As one of the guards approached her, they were suddenly shocked when they were able to put their hand through her as if she didn't exist.
What is this blurry video? We are in 2024. What is this quality? Dude, just make the video blurry, then they won't be able to tell. That's what that seems like. Bank camera quality.
The security guards at their station were stunned at what they were witnessing and were convinced the figure was a ghost.
Wait, but why are they backing up?
None of the security guards were able to explain what happened that mysterious night.
Dude.
Caminen hacia atrás 3 pasos. Exactamente está a su espalda y ustedes.
Happy New Year from the East Coast! Hey! Happy New Year, Bon Roku! We have an hour. We're almost there, guys. Almost.
Exactamente ahí está haciendo su movimiento.
What is happening? I can't even tell.
Adelante, lo escucho.
Happy 2025!
Mysterious activity takes place in his backyard, where he often hears strange noises coming from outside. The activity became so bizarre that he decided to install a security camera out back. At first, he didn't capture anything out of the ordinary, which he found puzzling since the activity was so consistent.
Happy New Year!
One night while he was sleeping, he got a notification on his phone that motion was detected outside.
We're almost there.
When he watched back the footage, he didn't see anything at first, until he looked in the right corner and was stunned by what he captured.
East Coast, first coast though.
The video in paranormal
Happy
social
New Year,
media
East
groups
Coast.
to hopefully get some answers.
All right. This is just the video. There's nothing here. Wait. You can't say because my head's in the way. So sorry. Happy New Year! Oh god, there was...
If we focus our attention...
Okay, wait. Okay, it's over here. Good night, Seraphs! Have a happy new year. Right there. See the little blur? There's a lot of steam coming from this house. That's creepily moving towards the camera. You know the thing is, though... It's really easy for cameras to, like, have stuff on them. And then it goes away. Oh, it's like a person, kinda. I don't mind your camping in the way.
If we focus our attention on the upper right-hand side, we can see a white
This
translucent
post online,
shape moving near the house. The strange white anomaly appears to be moving behind the house and back out, almost in a playful manner. The anomaly doesn't appear to take on a human-like figure, and instead appears to be more of a mist. Many of the skeptics point...
Okay, but like, there's something over here. Like, watch this. Like, on the very corner, there's something that shows up here when there's light. Like, almost like a flashlight.
We can see a white translucent shape moving near the house.
See?
The strange white anomaly appears to be moving behind the house and back out,
See?
almost in a playful manner. The anomaly doesn't appear to take on a human-like figure, and instead appears to be more of a...
I don't know. I think this is fake. Probably a projector. Yeah, it's definitely something, and it kind of moves with this. So, no ghost I know is reflective, but ghost orb, true! Which demon is it? Which one does the ghost orbs?
Many of the skeptics pointed out the moisture falling from the roof, and
this
are
is
quite
kind of
convinced
odd
we are
how
simply
well it
witnessing
moves.
moisture in the air. This strange
Like,
event
this
has
is
happened
odd.
several times since this night, and it only appears in that specific corner of the house.
Well, there's also a little glowy thing that appears right there, and like, so that's something. I don't know. Backlight is pointing at the camera. Something like
Paranormal
that.
or not, at first glance, it's
I'm here to
definitely creepy.
debunk all of these videos. You thought I'd be scared? No. I'm the
A woman has
detective.
been collecting antique dolls for quite some
Okay, so I went down a rabbit hole with this. I haven't seen this before, but like, so people will buy off of like the black, like, I guess it would be the dark web, like, quote unquote black market, like, boxes or mystery boxes. So people will go on the dark web and buy these things, but then like people will also go on like eBay and buy unclaimed boxes, right? And mystery, like just mystery boxes. And like then there's some people that like go on eBay and stuff and they'll buy haunted boxes. So like there'll be boxes that have like a cursed or haunted like doll or something in them, allegedly. And like I went on a whole thing when I was in like, I don't know, a few years ago. I just kept watching all the videos because first off, it was cool to see what mystery boxes would have in them because they're a mystery. But like also like the only thing is though, it'd be so easy to fake all of it.
time, and at
Like,
this
too
point has
easy.
quite the collection. Everything seemed rather ordinary in the beginning until she began to notice some of the dolls moving. At first, she was convinced her mind was playing tricks on her, but soon realized it was actually happening. Along with noticing certain dolls' movements, she also began to hear the laughter of children in
Is
various
it not on
rooms,
camera?
even though nobody
Frangie,
was in
hi!
there. One thing she noticed was that the activity has picked up
Dip
ever since she had her new
She's
child.
serious, that Skipsy
She
stuff.
has several
Oh.
baby monitors throughout the house to keep an eye on her new baby, but
Okay.
often captures dolls moving and even apparitions moving around her child's
Where?
crib. One day she was
Where's the
driving with one
doll?
of her dolls in the front
Submit
seat
it.
when she captured the following.
Freaking insane update, y'all. The doll is back with us. Not the one that was stolen, but the one that we managed to wash our hands of by giving away. I had to drive 20 minutes away and come pick up this damn doll, and I never, ever, ever wanted to put this doll in my car. Ever. The only time it's ever been in my car is when I picked it up for the very first time. But I think where I messed up is when we first got the dolls and we seen that something was attached to them and that something was haunting them. I made the mistake of being like, don't hurt us, we'll take care of you. This is before I had kids now. So I've done made this doll, or whatever's attached to this damn doll, promises that we will always take, because me and my husband were like, it's a little girl attached to this doll, whichever doll. I don't know which doll it's attached to. But we're like, it's a little girl, like she maybe passed early and was just confused on how to pass over.
The doll in the car.
She attached herself to the one thing she loves, her doll. So that's what we were thinking. So I'm
Okay, but like, here's my question. Why did she decide to film the doll in the car? You know, is that like moving in the house? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I just feel like it's odd. I think it's odd there's this bag right here. Like, it's like if you're gonna sit this down and film the doll, why did you put the bag here? You know, because you intentionally put the phone here. So why did you intentionally put the bag here if you're trying to show the whole doll? So that's also sus. Every time she leaves, I throw the doll. You know how annoying that would be if you had a neighbor that did that?
This little girl in my mind. I'm thinking it's a little girl. I'm saying, like, we'll take care of you. We'll take care of your doll. We'll make sure nothing ever happens.
Also, it does the exact same movements.
As the video begins, we can see the doll in question sitting in the front seat. Strangely, the doll begins to move in a way that makes it appear as though it's alive.
I think
Obviously,
it's a string.
The car is in motion and will also make the doll move.
I think it's a string.
But there are several movements which don't appear to be influenced by the car. She mentioned in the video that she believes
I now
this
know what I'm
particular
giving
doll
Tucker
is
to.
haunted by a young girl, and that many of the people that she gifts it to end up returning it to her because of strange events.
Okay, but like, okay, the thing about that too is like, so another thing that's hard to like, so like, okay, for instance, if you buy a car, let's say you buy a red Jeep, okay? You notice all the other Jeeps suddenly. And then let's say you buy a different car. Suddenly, you notice all of that car. Unless you have like a really rare car, right? But like, which I know some of you do. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you notice things, like, you don't even try, right? You buy your car, you're in your car. You're not like actively thinking like, oh, let me notice all of this car that I have, you know? But like, your brain automatically, like, you recognize the car more than other cars. Hi, Snowball! Kronos, Happy New Year! Hi, Snowball! Because you're very pretty. Aw, thanks! I appreciate it. Oh, I can lean forward. I'm not very close to the screen, though, so... Car, you say? I'm just saying, like, you know, like, usually, like, if you have a certain type of car, you'll notice that car a lot more. So it's like, if you buy a doll that you think is haunted, there has to be some sort of, like, you'll probably notice things a bit more than you did before. So that's hard to, like, judge.
A family was experiencing strange activity around their home and decided to install several security cameras around the property. At first, they were under the impression it was kids playing pranks.
When the sky is dark, all of the colors in your eye. Yeah!
They would often hear screaming and knocks on the windows when they were trying to sleep, which could have been explained by normal means. However, one evening, they got a notification on their phone that motion was detected at the front door.
I do like
these,
though.
They would get this notification
I like
daily,
that people have
so
cameras
they didn't
now.
think much of it initially. When they opened up the footage, they were terrified when a large humanoid figure was staring directly at the camera. If this didn't give them nightmares, what happened next certainly did.
I don't know if I can watch this, guys. Oh, wait. Guys, this is gonna freak me out. I'm gonna like, I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. These are the ones I hate.
However, one evening, they got a notification on their phone that motion was detected at the front door.
I think you watch over here.
They would get this notification daily, so they didn't think much of it initially.
Right.
When they opened up the footage, they were terrified when a large humanoid figure was staring directly at the camera. If this didn't give them nightmares, what happened next certainly did.
They wouldn't have a porch light on, right?
Just moments into the video, we can see a massive humanoid figure staring.
Okay, this looks like a skeleton. I'm not gonna lie.
At the camera. The figure is
also, this looks like someone popped it.
Completely still for a few seconds, then suddenly transforms and disappears entirely. When they originally watched the video, they were terrified by what was just outside their home.
Well, yeah,
While
this would be
many
terrifying
people in the
to
original
see.
comment section are convinced the figure was paranormal, the skeptics are certain
I don't
it
think
was
so.
simply a bug on the lens.
Oh, it could have been. Oh, wait. Go back. It could have been a bug. It's hard to tell. What's funny is those cameras
Just
actually
windows
do, like... Oh my goodness, I think it is a bug. Those, so I have like a security camera, and so like, if you like look at it, sometimes you'll think you see something, but it's literally a bug. It's literally a bug. That PowerPoint style transition, right? This could be a bug, I guess. It kind of moves like a bug, like there. I don't know what kind of bug does that movement, though.
Just moments into the video, we can see a massive humanoid figure staring at the camera.
I mean...
The figure is completely still for a few seconds, then suddenly transforms and disappears entirely. When they originally watched the video, they were terrified by what was just outside their
floppy,
home.
squishy ears.
While many people in the original comment section are convinced the figure was paranormal,
so I don't want to be right.
The skeptics are certain it was simply a bug on the lens.
Oh my goodness.
Although it doesn't seem plausible at first, when the video is slowed down, it does look like a bug crawling off the lens.
It does. Alright, let's see what else they got.
Late one night,
staying here, you
a
better
woman
pay.
was out back with her dog playing
My
catch
old
when
ass house is
something
haunted. That
unexpected
bastard's
took
paying
place.
rent.
Her house backs up to a dense forest, and she has often seen and heard strange
I would
things.
expect the same.
While growing up,
Rent
many
for all
friends and
ghosts.
family members
We
told
need
her
to start a
not
movement.
to venture into the woods because many people have gone missing.
Okay, well
When
it
she
is
goes
very
out back
easy.
with her dog to play fetch,
Very
they stay
easy.
close to the house.
It is very easy to get lost in the woods. I will say that. Because people naturally walk in circles. And it's like, it's not like you're going to remember that tree, you know? Unless you have photographic memory, but most people don't.
So that they don't encounter anything near the tree line. On this
Okay.
particular night, everything seemed rather normal in the beginning. She was playing fetch with her German Shepherd like she always does. But after a few moments, something takes place that would forever haunt her.
Oh. Okay, we got audio.
But after a few moments, something takes place that would forever haunt her.
Okay. Well, there's some sort of whisper. Why'd you leave
When
the dog
video
outside?
begins, we can see her on the back porch playing fetch with her dog. After a few seconds, we can hear a faint disembodied voice which startles her. It's difficult to make out what the voice said, but one thing that's interesting is that the wind started blowing the curtains behind her at the same exact moment. Once she turns around, she is stunned to see that nobody was in sight.
That is kind of weird.
She quickly runs into the house for safety soon after. While many people are convinced she captured paranormal activity, the skeptics are certain it was simply somebody hacking into the security camera microphone.
I don't know what security camera microphones have, like, speakers. Like, can send sound out. You know? Like that or up like that. But it could easily be someone just messing with her, I guess. Well, like, I don't think those have... Oh, well, they might, I guess.
Back in the fall of 2020,
Or
a
maybe
first
the
responder
husband- no,
was
it's a
rushing
ghost.
to an emergency situation while riding an ATV near Alberta, Canada.
A lot, surprisingly? Really? I wouldn't think you'd be able to have, like... I didn't think it would be, like, a two-way talking thing.
The forest in this specific area is a
Watching
major
my house when I was in the
hotspot
field?
for
Oh, dang. That would be crazy. I mean, I know, like, usually there's one, but, like, I didn't know, like, a lot of them do. That's so weird.
cryptid activity, most notably Bigfoot.
Okay.
Anyone growing up in this area is told to never go into the woods alone, since the alleged Bigfoots that patrol the area are incredibly territorial.
Alright.
Although the first responder was aware of the potential risk, he courageously drove his ATV to the GPS location of the injured individual. He had a
Okay.
GoPro mounted to his helmet, which eventually picked up a massive creature just off the path.
Where?
The interaction happened so fast that he wasn't sure exactly what he saw the first time and had to do a quick double take. It wasn't until he watched the video that he realized the great danger that he was just in.
It was a bear. Where's this at? I don't know where this is. Oh. Wait, we got it. We got it. There. It's right there. That reminds me of a bear. Wait. God damn it. Okay. Wait! What's this? I don't know, guys. Or like a black bear on a tree. Yeah, but it's like not even holding on to the tree. So that's weird. Oh wait, I think it's the angle. Because now it does look like a bear. It looks like you can see the ears. It does look more like a black bear. I'll agree. I think from that angle it looks like weird. I don't know. It looks weird from all the angles. It does look odd. I feel like it would be more likely to be a bear though, right? It has long hair. I don't know.
Once the first responder rounds one of the corners, he begins to drive
It's weird
directly
there's
towards a
long hair.
massive black humanoid figure. When
I
we
don't think
watch
that's a
the
humanoid
slowed-down version
figure.
of the interaction,
Bear
we
stage,
can see
yeah.
that the figure is
It's the
covered in
hair
thick
that's
hair.
weird.
It's difficult to make out any facial features.
Like, this is weird. I wouldn't
But
say
it's
this
clear
is
that the creature is
humanoid.
incredibly strong and quite tall.
Is it?
While many
Is he
people
quite
in the original
strong?
comment
He
section are
doesn't look.
convinced he captured a Bigfoot, some skeptics believe it was simply the trunk of a fallen tree.
Oh, it could have been with like moss on it. I don't know.
A woman was visiting her grandmother's house one weekend and began
Oh,
to feel
great.
rather
One of these
uneasy.
again.
She was doing some work on her bed when she swore she saw something out of the corner of her eye.
Okay.
Her grandmother's house is full of antiques, and she is convinced some of them are haunted. Although
Valid.
it's difficult for her to be in the house, she loves her grandmother dearly and simply puts up with the eerie vibes. After something grabs her attention, she quickly grabs her phone and focuses on the
On the
human-sized
dirt, yeah.
mannequin seated directly to her left. When she goes to investigate the large doll, she doesn't notice anything
Grandma
out of
spirits,
the
yes.
ordinary. She attempts to trick the doll by leaving the room to see if that would get it to move. What takes place next would forever haunt her.
Oh no. Oh, I thought it was be turned.
This thing just moved.
What? When? Happy New Year, Melvin! Granny look kind of plastic. Man, why are you messing with life-size Woody, right? I didn't see it move. I don't. There's a good amount of doors that do that on their own. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh god. Sorry. I need to get some more. My stomach hurts. Cute little idol animation. Don't you like it? Isn't it cute? Wait, did you see her like wake up and look? I don't know how long it was on there for, or how long it has to be. Haunted model? Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely haunted. Okay. Yeah. Yay! Yeah, I definitely... Door moving doesn't surprise me. I'm not saying this wouldn't scare me if I was there. I'm just saying, like... Okay.
The door just moved.
Is that... I thought she said earlier it moved too. Oh god. Oh god, that scared me. I'm not gonna lie. That scared me. I was like, wait. Goddamn balloon. Well, that's just a draft. Well, that just okay, but that just proves if the balloon moved like that, that just kind of proves that there's a draft there that could close the door. Like, because it'd have to be pretty strong, wouldn't it? I feel like it would. A log where you can see it to close the door and it's still exactly how it was? Yeah.
You can do it again.
Well, I think the idea is that it's like, it has like powers, right? I can do it from where it's at. Okay. Okay.
After she goes over to inspect the creepy mannequin, she doesn't notice anything unusual, so she attempts to trick the doll by leaving the room. She was hoping that the doll would move when it didn't sense her presence nearby. Although she didn't capture the doll's movement, she was still shocked to see the door closing by itself. Another strange aspect of the video is how the balloon seems to be constantly moving around the room,
That's
almost as if it was playing
it's
around.
Old house.
Just before the video abruptly ends, she looks away from the doll and actually captures a subtle movement with it.
Be like, yo, Remy, check this out for season 4. Right? Like, just like, yeah, surprise, it's me.
Its hand. Paranormal or not, the footage is definitely creepy.
Yeah, it's definitely creepy. I don't know. It's always hard, like... I don't know. Because then it's like... Well, it could have, like, if she moved the hand... So, like, let's say the hand naturally sits on his knee, and she moved the hand, or someone had moved the hand. It could have been the change in pressure from the door opening, and it, like, slowly, like, was slipping up the pant leg, and so then it moved back to where it goes. Like, I could definitely see it being, like, it moves back to default, just because it's, like, kind of not... You know, it's like when, like, things fall... When there's, like, nothing around, and it's because they're, like, slowly falling, but it's, like, happening so slowly that you don't notice. And then it's, like, it falls because it was just, like, putting pressure eventually. So at the point where it fell. I can see that being what happened.
A family was home relaxing one afternoon when one of the family members experienced something chilling.
Oh, God.
Ever since they moved into the house, they have encountered strange events, from hearing disembodied voices to seeing shadow figures out of the corner of their eye.
Okay.
Since moving was not an option, they simply chose to deal with the supernatural occurrences.
Okay.
From day one, they had a security camera in the living room to potentially capture whatever was causing the disturbances.
Valid.
One thing that they noticed was that the paranormal activity was mainly focused around the women in the house. On this particular afternoon, the family was enjoying their time together when one of them felt something directly behind them. When they turned around, there was nobody there.
Oh. Wait. Okay, but how many animals does she have? Is there something over there?
It may have been difficult to see, but the woman to the left has her hair pulled up, which causes her to look behind. Once she turns around and notices nobody there, she shares a bewildered look with the man in the red shirt. Her calm demeanor shows that this is probably not the first time something like this has happened to her. While many people believe they captured authentic paranormal activity, the skeptics are certain the fan above causes the hair to move in the unnatural way it did.
I don't know, or it's hard because like things will move. Okay, that one's a bit odd. Yeah, it is a bit odd, but like hair gets stuck. I don't know. It is kind of weird though. I'm just saying, I want to see like the crazy rich like houses that have paranormal activity. Like, you know, the really old castles or something. Why don't you ever see those? I'm just saying. I feel like no one ever films those.
Evening, a man was relaxing on the couch
when
he heard something running down the stairs. This obviously could have been another person in the house, but the only one in the house with him was his wife, who was downstairs.
I
Ever
wish
since they moved into this
people would take videos
house,
inside places like that.
Experiencing mysterious activity. The most common activity is hearing
I
disembodied
heard you said like it's like an island,
along with seeing a shadow figure crawling on the ground.
Okay.
They both have never experienced anything like this and installed a security camera downstairs to hopefully capture the peculiar events.
I assume they put the camera there to catch the moment.
Yeah,
that's what's hard, you know.
They both ran to
that's like that doll, because the doll's like, why would you like put your camera there to record your voice? And to record the doll, and if you put the camera there to look at the doll, why didn't you move the purse? Like, it's just very weird. You know? It's like people deliberately set things up. So when something looks like it wasn't set up, but the camera was set up, it's like, okay, wait. Like, being the living caretaker is my dream retirement job. That would be cool, just to see. Go to that one castle in Ireland that's apparently amazingly haunted. Oh. It's hard too though, because a lot of those places, like, it's just sounds that you hear. I don't know. Because I have never seen people put an camera at an angle like that. Right. Well, it says they did that because they wanted to catch any like things. But it is weird. You can't really see the couch, you know? Like where they would also be.
Bedroom and hid for a few minutes.
I don't know.
When they went to check the security camera footage, they were stunned by what they witnessed.
Oh, let's see it. Oh God, I'm scared. Oh. No! I don't like that. It's right here, by the way. Alright.
They both ran to the bedroom and hid for a few minutes. When they went to check the security camera footage, they were stunned by what they witnessed.
I feel like this could easily be staged, though.
Just moments into the video, we can see a black humanoid figure crawling on the ground.
I think
All
this
we
is
ever
staged.
see is the head and upper torso area, which makes this video quite bizarre. They have seen a shadow figure crawling on the ground before, but never thought they would be able to capture it on camera. The creepy figure appears to be interested in something.
Okay, but they say, like, creepy shadow figure. Also, this kind of looks like it could be someone from, like...
And moments later, the door opens entirely on its own. It's possible that the shadow figure became invisible and entered the room without being seen.
It's pretty defined for a shadow figure, I'm just saying. Yeah, I feel like it has a lot of defined lines.
From one of his family members that he is having difficulty explaining.
Okay.
One of his family members was up late
This
one
might be
evening
better.
and looked outside in the field. He soon saw a
Black
lone deer
MC,
staring
like
at
strings
him,
are a
which he
thing,
felt was
right?
video worthy. He soon pulled out his camera and started to record.
Okay.
At first, everything seemed rather ordinary until he sent the video to a friend who spotted something unusual. He asked if he was alone while taking the video or if somebody was behind him. Unsure why he was being asked such a question, he soon replied that he was home alone and watched the video replay more closely. He soon realized what his friend was referring to.
I feel like I need a
and it
mirror all
sent
around
shivers
me.
down his spine.
Let's see. I always want these to be better than what they are. Oh, right there. What?
Such a question, he soon replied that he was home alone and watched the video replay more closely. He soon realized what his friend was referring to, and it sent shivers down his
It's never
spine.
as good as the horror movies, is it? Okay, so he's like...
While he records the deer in the middle of the field, the strange action takes place in the upper
Okay, so you see him move, and you see this pop up.
right-hand side. There we see a reflection of two faces staring directly at the
Why
camera.
does it...
The
see,
man
he
claims
moves
he
to
was
this
home alone
side.
during the recording, which makes
It
the
pops
video
up,
utterly
and he
terrifying.
goes.
The faces appear to be middle-aged and are both looking slightly down. What's even more creepy is that the
I think it's where they pop up.
heads appear to quickly pop
Looks
into
like
frame,
Groot,
which
yeah.
seems highly unnatural. Paranormal or not, the footage is definitely creepy.
What if it was the TV? It could be the TV, though, too. Sometimes stuff will reflect from the TV. God damn it. Why am I so anti... Why am I trying to
family has been
disprove
experiencing
everything?
strange activity ever since they moved into their new house.
Okay.
The parents have mentioned that they have heard disembodied voices in various rooms, along with seeing terrifying shadow figures down the hall.
Because of the
They recently had a new
autism.
baby, and ever since they
Stop.
brought him home, the mysterious activity has
Oh,
only ramped
no.
up. They are
Okay.
unsure why their new baby boy would heighten the paranormal activity in the house.
Ugh.
Like most parents, they decided to install a security camera in the house to keep an eye on their precious new baby.
I'm the
One
same,
night,
Sag.
the
I
husband got a
know.
notification on his phone that motion was detected in his son's room. When he
Okay.
reviewed the footage, he was stunned by what he witnessed.
Got it. What are we watching?
As the video begins, we can see the adorable baby boy sleeping peacefully. After a few moments, the teddy bear resting alongside him gets pulled over in an unnatural manner. After reviewing the footage, it's interesting to note that the bear did
And
not
it's
fall
probably
backwards
magically a
and was already
480p
resting
camera.
against the side of the crib.
So for some
The
odd
bear instead
reason.
was seemingly pulled
For some reason, the video quality between now and like 96 hasn't gotten any better. Why does this look like my 2000s cartoon still? Like, what year is this? I don't know. I said like scariest videos, like top 30 scariest videos of 2024. So, buys a camera on email. It's like, I think these are from this year. Maybe.
to the side, which proves the bear didn't just fall over. While many people in the original comments section are convinced he captured paranormal activity, the few skeptics are certain fishing line was used.
I could see it. That is true. In 480p, you probably can't see fishing line.
A woman was working at a smoke shop by herself one evening when she
what phone is this? I'm just saying, I pull up my iPhone, even the iPhone I had before this iPhone, even my sister's iPhone, which was like much older. Like, it does not look like this. Why is that? Like a Logitech 920C, yeah, it's only like $30. They were selling for like a ton of money during COVID, but yeah.
Began to hear loud noises in the back. Ever since she began working at this shop, she
you know
has always
how
felt
out of
uneasy
the way you would have
and
to
has
get a
always
low
sensed someone
graphics
was
camera.
watching.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, you would have to, like... I don't even know. Like... I'm not, like, 2 to 3 years old. It's crystal clear. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like... what if we're in 2024, why are these the videos that are being played? Like, I understand not everyone has new phones, but like there's a lot of newer technology that's readily available, and they can't be all supernatural stuff is only on 480p. Like, if it is, there's something about the 480p that might be the problem. I'm just saying.
Even when she was the only one in the store.
I don't think ghosts are attracted to pixel density
She
or
isn't
the
aware
lack
of any dark
thereof.
history regarding the store, but since day one, she was warned by her coworkers to be on guard when working
Like,
at
this
night.
is so blurry.
She thought they were referring to hostile clients, but instead,
Okay.
they were talking about strange events that they couldn't explain. The first few nights that she worked by herself, nothing unusual took place, but that would all change on this night
This
when
is a
loud
smoke
noises
shop?
were heard in the back. She quickly turned her attention to the security cameras.
Okay.
What the bro?
Okay, that is weird. This is better quality. Goes, oh, they have 40. I'm a spunk. God damn, they pulled out the razor flip phone. Let's go. 480p demons.
Once she focuses her camera on the security feed, she quickly notices a broom violently moving entirely on its own.
Okay.
This catches her off guard since she didn't think she would capture such an event.
Valid.
She nervously kept her camera on the feed until she eventually captured a quick ghostly figure moving from...
Dude, that's not a ghostly figure. That's like a cat or a rat.
right to left. It's difficult.
Also, why is it always more... No, look, it bounces.
Any distinct
it's probably a
features
raccoon.
Since the figure was moving too quickly. But we are able to see that the creepy entity is
You see it right there. Hang on. God damn it, this is gonna be hard. Okay, if you watch before it moves here, you see it like clearly.
Too quickly.
Right there.
We are able to see that the creepy entity
right there. So video the video. Yeah. Then why are you recording? Yeah, I don't. Well, this is apparently the video camera. So if you look, it looks like a squirrel. I'm not gonna lie. And then it like gets smudged. Why is it oddly smudged right here? Isn't that a bit odd?
If this didn't scare her.
See, it like goes around and then it goes. And then it's like smudged.
What she
I'm just saying.
A few days later, definitely.
And that's just an apartment. Yeah. Okay, what's this? What are we looking at? The lights? Am I missing something? Oh god. Oh god.
Similar to the previous night, she witnesses objects moving with nobody.
Why is there a message? What? Okay.
In the general area. This time, a large ladder seems to be pulled forward, while at the same time, a random pillow starts falling down the stairs.
Okay, well, first
After
off,
this night, she swore she would never work there at night.
look, there's something on the ladder. On the phone. I know, right? The iPhone's beach phone. Like, what? I don't know. I think this would be posted, I guess. I mean, you could add that by, like, I guess if you took this and tried to post it somewhere. But, like, there's something on here. And if you look, this is still, like, kind of open. So, like, ladders are meant to be straight up on the wall. That's how they're meant to stand. And this one's still halfway open. There's something on it.
All of this being caught on footage helped her understand that her intuition was correct and that something mysterious was taking place near her.
No. Debunked. Debunked again.
A family was driving home one evening in central Indiana.
Next story.
When one of them spotted something unusual up in the night sky.
All right.
After they began to focus on the strange lights, they were all convinced that something wasn't right. The large amber lights would shine bright, then soon turn off, and become bright once again once it slightly changed positions.
What?
They weren't the only ones to capture the strange event. Several families recorded the same unidentified objects from various positions. Eventually, there were so many unusual lights in the night sky that they couldn't help but pull over and film the incredible scene.
What? Was that it? Oh, no. Okay. I was like... Oh. That would be kind of weird to see. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I do if I saw that. Those are called drones. Oh yeah, it could be light. People do light shows with drones.
As we look up into the night sky, we can see several large amber lights turning off and on repeatedly.
It's definitely
there doesn't appear to be a large craft that the lights are.
They're not equally apart. If you look between this one and this one, they were a bit farther. New York, New Jersey right now.
Which makes the video very interesting. Many people in the original comment section are convinced they captured an extraterrestrial craft, while a few skeptics mentioned that it was simply a flare. Flares don't move in a perfect line like the video shows, so I think it's safe
Drones do. Well, okay, another thing, how do I know it's large, right? They're really far away to be guessing the size, aren't they? That could be closer than what they think, too. You can't tell. And again, it's a 480p, so there's no definition on these lines. There's, like, a big issue, like, my family was having an issue because they had, like, so this person, I guess, like, sells, like, it advertises people should, like, move to this area. And, like, so they took a drone and recorded over my parents' like property, but like they own like lots of acres of land, and so they recorded, like they went up and they went like did a video dragging over his land, my parents' land, and so the thing is they then took that video and put it as their advertisement for like buy more land X, like insert city name or whatever, in this area. Well, here's the problem, is then people started coming out to his like property, my dad's property, because they wanted to like look at the land because they think it's for sale. And so people like assume they can like try to like look at it or try to get on it or anything. So it's just like, or people just want to see it. And like the problem is like, well, they're trying to pass a law, I think, that's like in the state that like they're trying to see like if there's a law where they can where like, so like you can't own airspace. Well, you own airspace up to so many feet. So if a drone is over that feet, technically you can't own the airspace. But like, I think they're trying to pass some sort of privacy law. I don't know. I feel like at some point, like if someone uses footage of like your property to advertise to buy something, I feel like there has to be something there. So like, cause it's like, I don't know, it's like the same, well, it's like the same as like, cause if if you're gaining stuff from it, I don't know, I feel like there should have to be some sort of like consent, right? Like, if you're gonna use somebody's stuff. Sorry, airspace starts federally. Oh, I see. But the video, yeah, it's not the flying. Like, the flying's whatever, right? Like, I don't know. He probably doesn't like it anyway still. But it's the video. It's not even just the videoing. It's the videoing and then using that commercially. That's like, it's like someone coming into your house and taking picture of your house to say that that place is for sale and where it's at. So it's like, but your house isn't for sale. Does that make sense? So it's like, I feel like if you're like using something and a location to advertise something it's not yours, I don't know. Like, claim damages, but that would require a lawsuit? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like there should be something about like using a video of someone's property. It's just kind of weird, you know? And like, my dad like reached out to them and like was like, yo, why didn't you guys just ask me if you could do this for like, just say like, hey, we want to film your land because it looks cool for your video, for this advertisement. And he could be like, yes or no. But instead they just like filmed it, only his property, and then put it as an advertisement. This is in house and these people just come and sell it, right? Well, that's what, like, it's not like it was like his property, I guess. Like, just his property. It wasn't even the whole area. So, I don't know. It was weird, but, like, that stuff gets, like, you're kind of like, okay. I don't know. But Miro gave me my hammer. That's what, it's just like, I don't know. It's one of those gray areas that you're like, that doesn't feel like people should be able to do that, but at the same time, like, people can look at your land on Google Maps. I guess the difference is like Google, like, isn't using those images to advertise, like, that, like, I think the problem is a private company trying to advertise land being sold and misleading people that land is being sold when it's not, because it's not for sale. Like, right, it's more of like a misleading thing than a like anything else, I guess, would be like what you could probably actually like say something like, people think this land's for sale, but it's not. Like, it never has been. It never was.
It must have been something different.
I don't know. Guys, we got 5 minutes! And then go to bed.
A few friends were walking along the coast in Israel when they stopped for a brief moment to watch the waves. One of them quickly noticed a seal relaxing on one of the rocks near the shore and pointed it out to the other friend. When the friend got a better look, he mentioned that the seal looked very weird and wasn't entirely convinced that's what he was looking at. This uncertainty shocked his friend, and he soon began to realize it may not be a seal after all. This specific area is well known for mysterious...
Dude! Aaron does drone flyovers, but he's not a dick like that? Yeah. New Year's one? I got lucky. Well, I guess. I don't know. It depends if you want the New Year's to start or not. Brown blob on the brown blob. Like, it's like sticky.
As creatures, but they never imagined
What is
they would
this
have their
video
own unique
quality?
Once the friend
This is
zoomed
not
in with his camera to get a
2024.
better look at the creature, he was stunned by what took place next.
Okay. Is it a mermaid?
Stopped for a brief moment to watch the
Is it a
waves.
mermaid? And if it
One of
is
them
it
quickly noticed
real?
a seal relaxing on one of the rocks near the shore and pointed it out to the other friend. When the friend got a better
don't know
look,
how I feel
he
about
mentioned that
mermaids.
the seal looked very weird and wasn't entirely convinced that's what he was looking at.
Okay.
This uncertainty shocked his friend, and he soon began to realize it may not be a seal after all. This specific area is well known for mysterious creatures, but they never imagined they would have their own unique encounter. Once the friend zoomed in with his camera to get a better look at the creature, he was stunned by what took place next.
Yeah, man, this is cool. Got a seal on the rock down there? Nothing. Yeah. That's a weird looking seal, man. Are you filming this? Yeah. How do you,
Why does this sound staged? It could be a seal of some sort, yeah. Seals are oddly skinny when they stretch out. Like, they're kind of like a stretchable plushie.
Oh my god! What is that? Did you get that? Tell me you got that. What? See that? What? That is not a seal.
A costume. Yeah.
Oh my god.
As he focuses his attention on the rock, it's clear something is resting on top. Since the footage is roughly 12 years old and was
Land shot.
recorded in cloudy conditions,
12 years? This is
difficult-
supposed to be 2024. What is this? I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled by the video title. This is false advertising. Oh, damn it. Why do they do this to good people? What do I expect for a high school play? Yeah, it does kind of like, I mean, granted, if I was in this situation, I don't know what I would say. I'd probably be like, dude, wait, I'd probably be like, let's go look. Then just like, oh, bro. I just posted it this year. From this recovered footage from 2012 that we're posting in 2024. Because it's old. Yeah. Yeah, that's
to
how
make
it'd be,
out
you
exactly
know.
what it was. When he zooms in, the creature appears to turn and look directly
You know what's
into the
odd to
camera,
me?
almost
Is
as if
like...
it knew it was being watched. Soon,
Okay, so what's weird to me is the better, like, as it moves, it goes into better quality.
the creature scampers off the rock and into the water below. Many people are convinced
like,
they captured
you see an
proof of a mermaid,
up,
and
like,
that all the
an
legends
increase in
surrounding
quality.
this specific area
Like,
are based
right
on
here.
truth.
I don't know. That year.
A family lives in
2012.
Fredericksburg, Virginia, and has been
Oh,
experiencing...
guys, it's midnight! Wait! We gotta go back. We gotta go back to the... Oh, there's fireworks going off. I got it. We got it. Oh, God, I don't have actual fireworks. Let's go. It's 20... I guess I should have had, like... I feel bad because I don't have a confetti can or something to show off. You know, it's really anticlimactic. My bad. But I did. We stayed up. You guys can look at this. Let me put down the... Yeah, look! 2025! Let's go! We made it! I stayed up! I don't know how, but I did! I stayed up! I am so tired. It feels the same as last year. It does! We did it, though! You guys made it, too! Way to go! Ziggles, take notes! Take notes how you feel now! Let's go! I don't have any... I don't know. Now I'm scared. Can I sleep on your floor with the octopus plush? Yes. Do you want the big one over there? 2025. That's gonna be weird to write. It took me forever to write 2024, and now I'm gonna have to write 20. Maybe it's easier. It is 25, which might be easier to remember. Let's go, guys. It'll protect me. Okay. Okay, you can sleep by the octopus, I guess. Right, it's 2023. 2019 actually is stuck in my head forever for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. We did it! I'm so happy. Look at us go. Oh my goodness. Well, now that we're another year older. Wait, that's not how that works. Oh, I just turned a year older December 6th. But yeah. I am glad, like, after not streaming for a few weeks, I'm gonna be honest, like, it is exhausting to stream now. I have to build my, like, endurance back up. I've only 17 days. Let's go! 17 days in 2025? You're a new person? Are you gonna edge your skin? What color will you be? Pink this time? Is that what you're going for? This has been going since last year. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait. Wow. Wait, I did the wrong foot pedal. Wow, we've been going for a few years, for 1 year. Last year. We've been live since last year, guys. How many people can say that? Oh my goodness. I am excited though. Yeah. You just need stream training montage. Yeah. Something. I hope you guys like. This is the longest. This is actually the. God damn it, Odin. Odin stepped on my foot pedal. I'm excited, I guess. No! Stop! Get off the pedals! Please! Odin! You're stepping on them. Okay. They want to be the streamer? I guess so. Oh my goodness. Yay! This is next year I'll have like maybe like a jump scare or something. I don't know. Thanks guys. Thanks for supporting my new model in 2025. We are 4 minutes into 2025 and I'm already exhausted. What do you know? Odin! Oh. Odin! Why, buddy? Why? Please get off the pedal. 1 year, 1 month, and 7 days, 12 hours. Yeah! Odin? Odin? Please stop. No! Bow, bow, bow. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah! Oh god. Central time zone! Yep. Mountain time zone's next. And then stop. And then we got the Pacific time zone. Pacific time zone's way behind. Oh my god. Well guys, this was it. This was the stream. We did a lot of just chatting, which I've never done before for like this long. It's like 6 hours of just chatting. Oh my god, the dogs! Imagine being last. I know, right? Imagine. God damn it.
No.
I know they're celebrating. I think they're celebrating. My bird's tired, so he's not, but that's fine. New year, let's go! Thankfully. I think this year will be fun. I hope. I'm excited to be Calamarei immediately into the new year, so get on puppers, so more! The battle! I'm excited. Look at the licky about. Well guys, it's raid time. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep. I don't know when I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know what tomorrow is. I might not stream tomorrow. We'll see. But since we streamed so late, but I appreciate all you guys being here. I mean, today, okay. Listen here. I'm trying to keep up with the times. Or the time. Okay, let's find some of the raid. There's a raid message. Oh, she means tomorrow? Oh my god. No. Stop it. I swear. Let's go raid the Morbid Moth. They have also been up a while. This person has not. Is she about to end? Do you think people are ending? They might be. If they've been up for a while. I don't know. This person just started. Hang on.
I won't lie. I've been super dead.
Okay. I'll just raid. We'll just raid this person because we can. Okay, let's go. There's lots of fireworks outside, which is funny because fireworks can't be shot in the city, but it's fine. Alright, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here for the, I almost said for the debut, but also for New Year's. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good night and a good evening. So, I will see you guys later. Bye. I can't see the raid button. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye!
Very surprising that, or not surprising, but I forget that New Year's coming up. And it's like actually so